We are live, actually. We had no countdown. You know why?
You forgot.
I forgot to hit the countdown. Hey, hey, welcome everybody. Uh, yeah, the danger of hitting go live. That's so funny.
That's
How are you doing?
there now we're live on YouTube.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, I'm getting a tweet out. So there we go. We do that. And we are still going, folks. Well, hey,
Awesome.
almost 18 hours down.
Yep, it's crazy.
Absolutely. So, absolutely. So, doing some. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm just responding with one of our guests with a delayed time entrance. Wow. Wow, today. So far, we've got uh, 18, no, 18. What am I thinking? 18. We've got 8 hours done. 8 hours done
Wow.
and more to go. So, hey,
Crazy.
absolutely. It's been great with everybody coming in and hanging and everything
Yes.
else. Um, we're up to 127 subs. Thank you.
Very good. Very good. Yay.
Hey, thank you. Thank you all. Yeah, that works so much. Appreciate it, guys. Hey, actually, I got to switch things. I'm monitoring. It's funny. I got the computer up, uh, both screens used. I'm using my phone, tracking in multiple things because I am getting tweets from scheduled guests and stuff like that. So, um, yeah, you know, just multitasking, Mrs. Can you believe I can multitask to this degree? It's kind
Yeah,
of scary.
wow.
I know. Yeah. Oh my.
That's
Hey.
amazing. I'm sorry I was turning off the emote only on your Twitch.
Absolutely, absolutely. Um,
So,
but hey, I'm trying to.
do you have any more of those crazy food ones? Or are you going to share something else this time?
I got some. I'll pull them up. Um, uh, yeah, let me work on it.
Howdy, howdy. You see you have a howdy already?
No, howdy, Castle. Hey, and on the Twitch side, thank you. Yeah, let's not ignore the Twitch side too. It's a celebration for YouTube, but hey, next we'll get 100 on the Twitch side. So, but yeah, hey, um, yeah, we will go forth and conquer now. All right. That's the only problem. Multitasking is I have to focus on one thing to the detriment of the other thing. So
Yeah.
let
Well,
me.
what you're doing is that you're going from one device to another,
Yeah,
and then you have to get everything set up as much as you can, and
yeah,
yeah.
it's cool.
So
I'm so happy and thank everybody that's come and stayed as long. So, been in and out, things like that. Very appreciative of the support.
it's
Hey,
very nice. Oh, sorry.
I like that, Castle. Multitasking is a lie, and I'll tell you why. Because I had a boss that told me all that about multitasking, yet he couldn't do anything in the world. And you know who that boss is? The guy that you called up the office and proceeded with talk about everything but auditing.
Mm.
It's like, yeah, it's like,
Well, you can multitask, but
yeah,
you don't do 100% in anything that you're multitasking.
yeah, exactly,
Something has to you have to lose something when you multitask. And
exactly.
usually when I multitask, it's me listening to dad.
Yeah,
That's the part that suffers. My other stuff I do quite well with while I multitask, but I couldn't tell you a thing he said.
yeah, absolutely. Um,
Yep.
well, let me see. I've got that. Let me see. Actually, I had a different set of things for this hour, but I will hold off on that for other people to
Yeah.
come in. Yeah, that we've
Yeah.
got scheduled.
Let's see some of those food ones.
Yeah. Now that we're later at night, it's going to be kind of funny. I couldn't believe that spotted deer. I couldn't believe Purple had heard of that before. And
I've heard of that before.
really, I thought I was onto
Yeah.
something with that, but
Yeah.
it was good to share the pig dinner again and the aplenty.
Yeah.
And
Do
some
you
of
know
that
what
other stuff.
whistle is? I think it's called whistle and squeak. You know what that is? I'm gonna
No.
make sure I got it correct before I.
Yeah. So whistle and squeak.
Wait, I might have it wrong.
Okay.
Oh, it's bubble and squeak. I'm sorry. Do you know what bubble and squeak is?
Nope. Should I ask?
Whistle. It's something that you eat. It's not bad.
Oh, okay. No.
This is what it says it is. Bubble and squeak is a British dish made from potatoes and cabbage mixed together and fried. It's one of the great peasant dishes of the world.
Fried?
Says fried. According to the ever,
How do you fry
always,
cabbage?
never wrong Wikipedia.
Yeah. How do you fry cabbage though?
The same way you do, you just put it in a pan with a little bit of oil and you fry it. The name alludes to the sounds made by the ingredients when being fried. That's what it says.
Wow, that's definitely interesting. It sounds kind of crazy. So, all right. Well, would you like to know what kiviak is?
Wait, let me get back so I can look.
All right.
What is it again?
I'm going to pronounce it kiviak. It's from
Well,
Greenland.
I can't see it. Cover. Take the message off so I can look at it. I want to see the word.
Oh, the banner?
No, take the comment off.
Oh, the comment. Okay.
Oh, there we go. No, leave the banner. Oh, gosh. Multitasking. Okay, don't do anything. I'm going to fix this.
There you go. I got it.
But y'all need to put the banner back on. Put the banner back on. Kiviak, I think is how you would say it. Are you putting the banner back on?
Okay, so there.
There you go. Okay,
All right.
Kiviak.
All right, so this is what it looks like.
So it is a stomach. It looks like with something in it.
Yeah. It's hundreds of dead auk birds stuffed into the body of a dead seal.
Oh my gosh.
The seal is then sealed up to be completely airtight, covered in oil to repel flies and maggots, and then fermented for 3 months.
Interesting.
Hey, it's
But
something.
I don't think Greenland gets really hot, so I guess you could do fermenting. We eat a lot of fermented stuff, but that's interesting. I wonder if they take and just stick the birds in. I wonder if they defeather the birds. I'm sure they do. That was a stupid question.
Yeah. Yep.
I wonder what other kind of fermented meats there are.
I don't know.
Because I know of fermented. Different fermented cabbage is like coleslaw or kimchi.
Well, let's bring the guy in that loves to eat small animals. And yes, Castle, I'm a hard pass on that. Perfect timing for the man that loves small animals to eat. The great Esh Singh again. Hey, friend.
Ooh, this looks delicious.
Absolutely.
If you like small animals, you might like this.
Absolutely.
It's a seal.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Have you heard of this before?
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay. Well,
those black things inside don't look appetizing, but the meat on the outside, they're
delicious. Birds.
Birds?
Yeah, auk birds.
What the heck is an auk bird?
I don't know.
It's a type of bird.
Yeah, let me see.
Okay, then.
All the stuff that we learned today. Oh, yeah, it kind of looks like it. Auk or alcid is a bird of the family of Alcidae in the order Caridiformes. Puffins. Okay, I've noticed the word puffin. It's that's in the family.
That's like
Oh,
isn't a
know what
puffin like
puffin is.
a penguin?
Kind
No, I know what a puffin looks like.
Yeah.
They don't look like penguins. They got big beaks. I
Ooh,
was
that's
looking up
cool.
fermented meat because I was curious what
Mm-hmm.
um and I don't really see a lot. A lot of apparently in as of a May of 2021 article that people are eating fermented meat to get high.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Eating rotted meat or rotten meat that's been fermented reportedly gives some people a euphoric feeling, but it carries the risk of serious illness. By the way.
Huh.
As, of course it would. As if no one would get put off by rotting meat,
That's just,
let alone whether it's fermented or not.
I know. Ooh, let's ferment this rotting meat. So, and who in their rot? Okay, I'm just going to ask this: who goes? Oh, this meat is rotten. Let's ferment it and eat it so we can get high. I mean, just
Well,
the whole thought process. They probably
that's
were high.
assuming someone would have eaten rotten meat on its own to know what it would be like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm,
Ugh,
they
disgusting.
probably were high when they did it. So
probably.
Probably, yes.
yeah, that
What?
answers a lot there.
What
Don't
would
do
you?
drugs. Drugs are bad. Okay,
What would you
Except
even?
for fermented rotten meat.
except for
Yeah.
fermented rotted meat. That's not drugs. That's just disgusting.
Oh, that's too funny. So,
Oh goodness.
oh my gosh, are y'all ready for another one?
Sure.
All right, let's see. Let me bring it back up. Share the right screen. Do this right. Well, we already saw this one earlier. We talked about the.
Yeah, but
Bad
did
food.
Castle see that one earlier?
I think we took once enough. We'll tease
Okay.
the other video. Go back and watch the other videos, people, as you like and subscribe everything. Let me see. Let's see. Let's go with this. This is a little more normal.
It's
Uh,
bats.
Hackarl from Iceland. Yeah.
Uh,
Are you know this one, Ash?
no, it's just bats.
It's bats.
No.
Oh,
It's
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 shark.
fermented shark meat.
Once again, that
yeah,
whole
I've seen this
fermented
before.
thing.
As in, like, I've seen like a documentary about this. Yeah,
Yeah.
like they process shark meat, and like they have like literal shipping containers that they keep all this in, but you have to keep it sealed, and you go in with a gas mask because of all the ammonia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Well, like in this
It's
case, they talk about its very pungent odor and takes 9 weeks for the fermentation process to reduce the toxins in the shark meat,
Mhm.
well, I'm
making it
serious.
ready to eat with no cooking required at all.
Yep.
Well, I could. That's kind of what fermentation is, but
Pickles. Pickles. Yeah. Hey, we
I-
got 5
I'm
still
0
watching
for
us.
2.
We got
0.
5 over here watching us that made the transition.
Wow.
So I tweet it out, get the word out. Hey, I tell you what, I'm happy that everybody stayed with us as long as we did, especially through the fortnight. So, Castle, glad you're still here with us. Anybody lurking, glad you're here. And of course, Ash, welcome back for some more food talk.
Absolutely.
So, absolutely. So
Okay.
I'm just going to take it down. So, man, it was interesting with the Fortnite this last round. It was kind of fun. Did a lot of destruction, but
I heard you kind of got people confused,
what reggae? What?
calling people different names that weren't
Oh
there,
yeah,
blaming them for things.
exactly. Castle, thank you. It's always appreciated. Thanks for being here. This is called snake soup. What I'm going to show you now. It's a Chinese dish.
Is it with that? Is it with actual snake, or is it with that kind of illy?
It's
fish?
with snake. It's 2,000 years old, eaten mostly throughout China, but in some parts of Asia. Different snakes can be used, and often the customer will pick out the snakes they want to use. God, Ash, school must be really bad hard on you. You're laughing at the beginning on this one.
Well, we have penis dish. We have
dish.
snake soup.
Yeah,
All you
shit.
had to say was snake dish. It's a Chinese dish. That's it. That you had me at that. You had me at Chinese dish. Because it doesn't surprise me.
But you know what? We eat snake here. I mean, they cook rattlesnake and things like that, so it's not like
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
but like they're a lot more exotic in terms of the things they eat. I know.
Oh.
I've walked through a Chinese market when I went to China.
oh yes,
And
it's
the kind of things that they have in like a little like town street market. It's
Mhm.
like it like you know how on some things on some films and stuff you see in Chinese markets where they've got like scorpions on sticks and cockroaches on sticks and like different like meats and stuff in on stores. Oh yeah, it's 100% accurate.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
true. So this does not surprise me one bit.
well, they say the most popular snakes are python and water snake. And it has to be cooked over a period of 6 hours to be considered, and it's considered to be healthy and has medicinal benefits. Now, see, I know python is not venomous,
But I'm not sure what
but the water snakes here are, because like moccasins and stuff, that those are considered water snakes. So I'm wondering if
what they
if the
consider a
cooking
water
it gets
snake.
the poison out of any or venom out of an animal.
Well, that depends on where the poison is. Because if you cut the head off, then in theory, I don't know anything about snake anatomy, so correct me if I'm wrong, someone. But like, you'd think all the poison glands are in the head by the in the mouth area by the teeth and stuff like that. So I would assume if you cut the head off, then there's like no poison coursing through the veins of the rest of the snake.
Rattlesnake is poisonous. Like I say,
Mhm.
you can get rattlesnake here. I mean, and it's and it doesn't kill you. So it must.
It's a
A
good
lot of the
poison.
time-
You can drink that all day.
Yeah. I mean, so I don't think it's in their body. And you don't, like you say, if you chop off the head, you're not going to eat that. Well, you shouldn't eat that part, I
No.
guess.
Hey, and Squeak is here again. Rattlesnake tastes good. Oh wow. Hey,
I'll have to come to the US to try it out.
I don't know, maybe fried. It could be like gator, just fry it and it'll be good. But yeah, that's interesting. So, but anyway, hey, great foods. Anyway, yeah, yeah, we just got through some interesting battles of Fortnite. So I will say, it's kind of I'm coming down off that high of all the craziness to having to settle down a little bit. It was great.
And you have been like talking straight for how many hours now?
8, a little over 8. So I think the missus is going to be happy when I'm done. I mean, because at least that way I won't be bugging her. But I took a little break during the Fortnite thing when I had to eat a little bit. I was able to scarf down some food.
That's all right.
And so it a little breaks here and there. So.
A Chinese water snake is just mildly venomous.
Okay.
So, and they're also called Chinese mud snake or Chinese rice paddy snake.
Yeah. And Jess says it probably works like pufferfish, where you have to cut out certain areas without popping it so it'd be safe. Yeah, avoid the venomous areas. Yeah, there's one of that in this list too that talks about that, where you have to have trained chefs to do it. It's really regulated because mistake can be dangerous and fatal. So, all right, we ready for another one?
Oh yeah,
sure.
I think Ash might like this one.
Okay.
It's called Sheep's Head Smalahove, Norway.
Well, it's a sheep's head. Oh my gosh.
Okay, that does not look appetizing.
Small animal, Ash.
Hey, I'm fine eating the meat of an animal. I just don't want my dish to look like said animal.
Well, leave it to Squeak and bring up Castle. That was in the earlier video. That fish, that is something in South Korea. So, absolutely. So yeah. It's very interesting. You know what? I'll show that again for Castle in a second. But let me say hello to the lovely Sherry. Welcome. Hope you can stay. Thank you for coming by.
Hey,
Appreciate
Sherry.
it. Good to see you again. As we say that Jess regrets looking at the screen. Yeah, it's funny though. And Castle says context is key. Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. You look at these things in context. But yeah, with this one, um, it's like the article says, the Norwegians may not be known for the weird food. It's a Norwegian recipe for sheep's head, wins the prize for being outrageously odd. It's a very traditional recipe, usually eaten on the Sunday before Christmas. After preparing and
Mm.
boiling the sheep's head, it is often then served with rutabaga and potatoes. The tastiest part, and get this shocked me, of the sheep's head is apparently the cheek. One serving is usually half a sheep's head per person. So
That's understandable because I know a lot of dishes consist of the cheeks of different animals.
we are looking at weird food, strange foods from around the world, the lovely Sherry. So we're having some fun with some weird foods. And this is just the tip of the iceberg. So, but like Castle says, context is key again. So, hey, but
That's just kind
what
of
is Ash? What is probably the strangest food that you've ever eaten?
Hmm. I mean, I could just go for the classic and say snail, and then, hey, Sherry. Um, I mean, the weirdest ones I've eaten is either snail, which is funnily enough, I had that when I was in China. Um, and I've had fried mealworms.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So yeah,
Fried mealworms.
those. But other than that, everything has been pretty much normal. I've tried ostrich jerky, wagyu beef jerky. Um,
Mm-hmm.
what else? Just standard chicken, different kinds of fish like cod, haddock, salmon,
how did
mackerel.
the fried mealworms? What did they taste like?
It was like nice at first. Like there's like a a crunch to them. Not
Mm,
not like a hard crisp crunch, but like a it's like a crispy film to the outside, and then
mhm.
that breaks and it's like soft on the inside. So that's the crunch, and then it's like almost like a slight sweetness, and then afterwards you're just like punched in the face with a 20-ton semi of bitterness. There's
Oh, wow.
such a bitter aftertaste afterwards. It's ridiculous, and you're just like, get me some water. Um, but
And
yeah,
that's just the way it is. I mean, it wasn't cooked wrong or anything like that? That's just
I guess not. I'm guessing
yeah.
the people that gave it to me, it was just
They said,
they bought a pack of it and they were like,
let's
here.
play a prank on Ash."
Oh,
No, oh no, it wasn't like that. It was actually I had it at like okay, just quick context. When Indians have like weddings and stuff, they have
Oh,
a lot of pre-events.
oh, okay.
So there's like pre-parties, like a pre-wedding party
So
that's
it's
usually
kinda
the day
like a
before,
catered or
and a
it was
few other
a
little gatherings and stuff. So I was at one of those, and
oh,
the
it was a
family,
serious thing.
my family whose wedding it was, they're all from Africa. So it was like a
Oh,
they were like, "Oh, we have these over there." It was on an African night. Um, yeah,
interesting.
and so it was on one of those nights, and they were like on the African night. We're like, "Okay, let's have this. Like, try this," and yeah, and that was also what absolutely. um, and that's also when I tried ostrich jerky. And
hmm.
ostrich jerky that was salty and tough. It was very tough meat. Like I tried like a few months back. I had tried beef jerky as well. I'd say
Yeah.
ostrich jerky is tougher. Um, but it had an
Well,
okay taste
I
to it.
bet you it's more, um, because, their most of their meat is probably from muscle and stuff that it's not as tender. It's real fibrous isn't the right word, but you know what I'm saying to kinda give it
Yeah.
that toughness. Stringy.
Yeah.
I can't think of the
Yeah.
right word. I'm
I've
my
I've heard that
brain's
about like
fried.
camel, not camel, mule. or horse, because my granddad was in the old army, at one point with the old horse cavalry, and they served them horse and stuff like that. So not a popular thing. Mrs., you think about what your the
I've been
strangest thing.
thinking.
Let me take this
I
comment real
can't
quick
think
while
of
you're thinking.
anything.
Lovely Sherry said, my dad used to go hunting. He cooked iguana and told me it was duck. So I was so upset. Was like 9. Yeah, dads will do that sometime. But yeah.
I'd want to
So,
try as many different kinds of meats as I can.
okay. Mrs., you
I
Iguana
really
sounds good.
can't. I really, to me, it's not. It's not. I just don't really have. I can't think of anything. I've lived a fairly sheltered life, or maybe I just think they're normal. I
oh,
mean, because venison. A lot of people won't eat venison. Um, Rabbit, um, rattlesnake, but not. I just don't think those are really odd.
yeah,
You know,
no.
caviar was like really special. I'll probably never ever eat that again because it's expensive, not because it wasn't good.
That's too funny. Well, I think I'm kind of like you. I don't really know that there's any um, exotic food like that that's kind of creepy.
See, but I don't see
But
creepy.
see,
I don't think that's the right
well,
term
see,
for
I'm
it.
that way with eggs. So I'm just kidding. I know it's a normal food to everybody, but I have that much of a hatred for eggs. But I'll tell you, sushi. Sushi was one of those things to me. Just I know there's all the different things, but to me, and I just really ate some of it a few months back, and that was the first time ever. To me, it was a big mental block, just assuming everything and fear of what I was going to eat.
I
But
totally get that because I'm kind of like the same way. Like, I've never tried sushi yet, but there's a part of me that's like, should I really be eating raw fish? Like, shouldn't it be cooked even a bit? Like, come on, guys.
well,
You can
that's the
get
thing.
some
The
that's
missus
not.
will tell you
I
that
guess
not
I've
all
had
of it's
octopus.
raw,
That's
though.
something a little weird. I
Yeah, and
guess.
not all sushi's raw either. Apparently, there's a
Mm.
whole stuff where stuff is partially cooked, and stuff like that. Now, yeah, the octopus, yeah, that's kind of weird looking, and the tentacles, yeah,
I've
we got
tried
That might
squid
be.
tentacles,
yep,
like, and it was and it was a on the snack part of the menu from a boba tea place.
yep. I'm
Well,
not
the squid,
surprised.
they're kind of like the round that calamari. That squid, right?
Yeah,
I,
Yeah.
I
I,
guess I don't
yeah.
know.
it's squid or octopus. It's part of it, but
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. The
I
calamari is
I
good.
didn't like the squid.
If it's not
The
cooked right,
first
it's
couple
did.
bites were okay. They tasted good, and like the more I had, the more sickly it got. Like I just didn't like the taste of the meat.
Mm,
mm, yeah,
sometimes it's overcooked and it's like too
Yeah,
chewy.
yep.
yeah.
But
Oh,
hey,
oysters. What do you guys
oysters.
think about oysters?
This oysters are one thing.
Now
I never.
I've had
I did
oysters.
have an oyster once, and people told me to eat it with a cracker, and I'm like, how the heck do you put it on a cracker? And you just had to
I've
slide
had
it.
oysters
You
once, and it
just
was a
had to
complete
slurp it,
disaster.
really.
You
You
have to
didn't really-
slurp it, and you
yeah,
eat the cracker, and the cracker helps it go down if you
I
have a
just
problem with it going down.
I ate one. I will never eat again. Well, the problem is over here.
Same.
Problem with tides and stuff. That stuff, if they're not cleaned properly, and depending if there's red tides and stuff, it can cause people to be very ill too. So that's why every place that serves oysters has warnings and stuff about the dangers of it.
Yeah, but you could eat anything and get ill. I
Yeah,
mean,
but there's a higher because of the water bacteria, especially like in the Gulf where they are from, and they're subject to getting red tide a lot. There's more than your average thing. I agree with you about undercooked beef. And probably everybody is like too much, but oysters do have more of a danger with
no,
them.
no, beef you don't undercook. You overcook beef
Yeah,
and make it
well,
horrible.
yeah, a good vet
Okay,
can bring
so
it.
if you eat steak, how do you like it cooked? Rare, medium, well done.
Is that a question to me or Dad, man?
Yeah, you.
You.
Oh, well, I've never had steak, so
Ah,
I wouldn't know.
man.
When you have a
Um,
hamburger, how do you have your hamburger? Do you like your hamburger pink in the middle or brown all the way cooked through?
I've have I
You
I
don't
don't
eat
know. I
hamburgers?
just go to Five
Or
Guys and say I want a cheeseburger, and they just do
Oh,
it.
which
oh,
means they cook it pretty much to death. And this one's like the good vet to bring it back to life with a lot of pink in it. Let me
Yeah.
end this with Jess saying that horse is a French delicacy, or was. There was an episode of American Pickers. They found one of the old horse head shaped signs. There would be outside places that served it.
Cool.
So yeah, I mean, a lot of stuff that we don't eat now was on the menu back many years ago. Stuff,
and just because we don't eat it in this country doesn't mean it's horrible if it's eaten somewhere else. It's just not our culture.
Well, I don't know. Do you like smelly fish, Ish?
It depends how bad the smell is.
Well, here I call them all sardines, Mrs. I know about sardines, but there's something in Sweden, home of our IKEA place. Surströmming, I guess, is the word.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe.
that sounded really good.
Thank you. Surströmming. It's a
Oh, I've
well-known,
heard about these.
smelliest food in the world.
It's
Well,
fermented. It's
it's
fermentation.
fermented fish,
Surströmming.
and it's banned on planes due to the powerful odor it emits.
I'm glad. That would be a very horrible flight.
My old boss that lectured me about multitasking always brought his sardines to work. You want one?
Jeez.
You want? No, get away from me with those.
Oh, I
damn
like
things.
sardines.
Let me say,
The
hey, to
strongest
Lucy
smelling
Dobbins.
fish I've had is probably mackerel. As
Yeah.
soon as you open that tin, it's the smell hits you, but it's not too bad. And mackerel actually tastes okay.
Yep. Hell to you, OC Dobbins. Good to see you. And lovely Sherry says, I'm glad I'm a vegetarian. So, yeah.
Tuna
Well, I tell you,
fish, which is a common meat here, has a smell when you open it, and
did you
it
say
goes
tuna
away.
fish? Did you say
Yeah.
tuna fish? Yeah, I noticed that the other day when you opened the tuna fish. I will eat tuna fish. I
Oh
will
yeah,
eat
tuna has a
tuna,
smell.
but you know when I want tuna in the hamburger helper stuff, just covered with cheese and noodles. But I know I can't eat that to be healthy, so I could eat the whole box at once. But so Stroming is good with. They usually eat it with thin flat breads and oat breads. It reported has a very sour, sharp, peppery taste with a salty baseline of flavor. That's kind of weird, peppery and salt. But most people say it tastes awful. It's a dish only for the brave. I would say that for sure
And how come
Mhm.
it's still being made?
because
I
people
guess
eat
it's the
it.
same thing like people eating okra here.
Yeah. Now, come on. I understand your problems with the stringy okra. I really, really do.
No,
But come
it
on,
looks like
fried
snot.
okra.
What's okra again?
It's
It is
it,
a vegetable that when you cut it open, the membraney stuff, it
yeah,
is thick and it's like snot. And
yeah.
people
Think
boil
Ooh,
it,
sounds lovely.
they cut it up and they boil it, and you pick it up, and it looks like you've got this little bit of green with all this snot stuff that you eat.
Oh,
well. See, that's why, like OC Dobbins saying, fried okra. You
I
fry it.
don't even like the taste of it. I've tried it. I've tried
I
it
know you
fried.
have.
I've
I
tried
know
it
you have.
double fried. I've tried it fried with dipping it in sauce, and it's the only food I will not eat.
Oh well, hey, listen to this. This is lovely. Sherry cuts it into slices and fries it with onions and tomatoes.
I could not even cut it if it was raw. I couldn't watch. It's the
sounds
only
like you're
food
doing a torka with it.
I
If you're
couldn't.
Indian and you know Indian cooking, you know what that
Well,
means.
well, what if I cut it up for you and did the cooking? Would that
Nope.
work?
Nope.
Okay. Well, speaking of fish,
So what did you say it sounded like, Ash?
It sounded like she's doing what we call a torka, which in Indian cooking that's basically it's like the base of most dishes, which is
Mhm.
you finely dice onions and you caramelize those with sometimes you a few spices and stuff like that, and sometimes tomatoes depending on the dish, and
tomatoes.
then yeah,
Tomatoes. I love it.
tomatoes.
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 Sorry,
taters. No,
No.
not potatoes.
maters.
Tomato,
Maters.
tomatoes.
Maters. No.
Oh,
Tomato. Yeah.
Tomatoes is
Well, unfortunately, we don't have a cheese story right
Nice.
this second, but let's bring on the great and number one, the person that used the power of cheese to pick football games and did very well at it. The wonderful, outstanding, great voice for YouTube, the great Squeaka Mouse. Howdy, Squeaka.
Squeaka!
Hello.
What up? What up?
What up?
I was told there'd be food.
Yes. Unfortunately, not the food we all like.
Yeah,
to eat.
there's surströmming and okra and
I love okra.
Exactly. Now, do
Okra's
you eat it?
delicious.
See, I love it fried. That's the primary way. OC Dom's talked about fried okra. Do you eat it more than fried, like stewed and all?
I like it. I like dried okra, and I like pickled okra the best. I've had fried okra. I've kind of grown out of it though. I don't really like it because I'm so picky on how it's fried. But I like dried okra, and I like pickled okra.
Okay. Well,
I don't know if we can be friends anymore. Yes, we can.
Dried okra is good with like. I mean, it's just dried out, so it's just dried okra. It's really good with hummus. Like I'll just use it as like a chip replacement.
Mhm.
oh, that's okra.
No, okra's
Oh,
a really long.
I've seen
seedy-
my my nan make this a lot of times before.
Now you got Castle intrigued
Oh
with
my god,
the
pickled
pickled
okra is
okra.
delicious, Castle. Oh, how are you a
Is it-
Southern and not had pickled okra?
Is
Ah.
that like a, does it taste like? I mean, like if you eat a dill pickle. I mean, just what I can't conceive of what.
It's kind of like a
You-
pickle. It's just like okra pickles. I mean, it's just
Huh.
You have to say
Interesting.
pickling sauce and stuff in
Yeah.
it, juice or whatever.
And the Mandalorian saying fried okra ranch dip. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I hate ranch dip too. I'll eat it, but ranch.
Hey, and OC Dobbins says hello to you, Squeaka.
Hi, OC Dobbins.
India, that's it. Now it
Whoa,
makes sense.
simmer down now.
Sorry, I
What was
knew,
that, Ash?
I knew I recognized okra. They're
Yes.
India. Yeah. Okay.
Is this like
Yes.
an aubergine
Sorry.
thing? What's it called over
Um,
there?
Hey,
Yeah.
let me
yeah.
say a special hello to the great mod that's a mod of everywhere around YouTube and all channels. The great and awesome Eric K. Eric, hope you're
Hello.
doing
K,
well
let's
tonight. I tell you
go.
what, Eric K and I go back probably a couple years for whenever I first saw him over on Neurotic as a mods, and he was helping me with questions as I had questions about getting a member chat. And Eric K is no secret; he's a mod everywhere. And hope you're doing better these days, buddy. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by for a bit. Appreciate it. So, for you being here. And Castle says, I'm Floridian, technically not a Southern from what I got. No,
Yeah,
Castle,
yeah,
depends on
no.
which side of I-4 you live on. If you live on the northern side of I-4, you're a Southerner. South I-4, well, maybe we'll call you New York. Okay, so
No,
it's kind of depends.
no. Floridians are not necessarily considered true Southerners.
Oh, man.
I
Hey,
mean,
And
it
I
doesn't
was-
get more south than Florida. What are y'all, super
It's because
Southerners? Like extras? Are y'all the
It's because we have so much transplant
yeah.
and there's so many naval bases around
Mhm.
that our gene pool is corrupted.
Oh.
And so we're not really Southern.
See, that's partially right. But see, I
Always
go
corrupted.
further. The Mason-Dixon line for me, I guess would be Yankees in Florida. But the thing is, south of I-4, it's New York, New Jersey. The Northerners, the snowbirds come down. People move down there because one of the things is south of I-4, you cannot find sweet tea. So, and all the other stuff, that's New York down there.
There you go. Open up a little sweet tea like food stand, and there you go. You got a niche market.
There you go. And Mandalorian is off to kill bananas in Fortnite. No.
And he says he's if you look further down, he's a 7th generation Floridian.
Get it?
Wow.
Mandalorian.
I'm not. My mom and dad, my mom is from Michigan and my dad's from Rhode Island.
Do y'all the people that like come to Texas from the north in like the winter months and stuff, we call them snow geese. Do y'all have a name for them there?
We call them snowbirds.
Yeah.
Yeah. We call them snow geese because they're cranky.
Well, it's like our Canadian geese that never go back to Canada anymore,
It's Canada geese. It's not Canadian.
I call
Canadians.
them Canada. And let me say hi real quick to Aiden Plays. Hey, good to see you here tonight. Thank you. Well, we got 12 people watching. Make sure you sub if you haven't, like it. And, great. All y'all here hanging out. I got some more invites out, so we'll see if other people show up. So, and yeah, you're still lurking. Yeah, take it easy on the bananas, please. And Castle,
No, beat those bananas. Beat the
Yeah.
banana.
Eat the banana, the blue banana especially. Castle, I know
Beat your banana. I mean, beat the bananas.
Well,
Sorry.
yeah. Well, see, like Castle, I tell you what, with Castle in this case, look, he's not banana, he's corn in Fortnite, but like he's on the I-4 line.
He's the colonel.
Yeah, he's the colonel. Yeah, Castle, you are now known by us as the colonel. You got corn pop elsewhere. To us, you'll be the colonel. Okay.
Oh, hang on a minute. He's just a colonel. He's not the colonel.
No,
Okay.
Thanks,
he'll
Your
be colonel.
Excellency,
He'll be-
Colonel Castle.
Or Colonel, yeah, Colonel Castle, exactly. That's what they K. But see, he's right on the border, so he can go north or south. He's in Tampa. It's right on the I-4 line. So, oh my gosh, that's wonderful. And Castle, parents from New York. Yeah. So yeah, got it. And the 7th generation Floridian. Okay, got that. Got there. Yep. All right, Squeaker. Use the Yankee word. Yes, there you go.
Well, but
Yep.
see, the thing is, though, the joke is, if you're from anywhere but Texas, you're Yankee.
We're not that bad here in Florida. We're not that bad here in Florida because I think, like she said, we've had so many transplant plants that you can't say it quite like that. But yeah, it's you got the Panhandle. It's nothing but southern right there.
The Panhandle is Alabama.
Yeah, Panhandle is Alabama, South Georgia. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang Skippy, Texas is its own thing, Castle. Dang Skippy. Am I
yeah.
allowed to say curse words?
It's funny the delays between the YouTube.
We
and the
talked about
StreamYard side.
penis fish earlier. I think you can say a curse word.
Well, hey, I'm trying to talk
Put
about
that in my
him
mouth.
saying Sicilian Irish will make things better. Yeah, you can take Sicilian Irish. That's okay. And I agree with you about the snowbirds. And yes, you're right. Texas is its own thing. Yes. So, Courtney, hey, welcome back. Yes, still going. 8.5 hours later. Atwood, come back.
Hey.
Hey, Atwood.
Hey,
Okay.
hey.
I missed it. You carried to victory on March stream, revived everyone, then brought the victory solo in the end. Epic round. Awesome.
Only
Awesome.
you. Only you.
Yeah.
Or
only you.
Ang.
Yeah. You're the closer. You're the closer. Well, thanks for coming by, Courtney. Thanks for the support and thanks for coming by for the times you've been able to. And thanks for getting the word out a little bit more. We've got 11 watching now. So, if you're just lurking, we love that too.
Yeah, we need to get 20 more subs or else that man's going to
What?
be streaming later.
What do you mean 20?
Super whooper in the house.
You said for 150, right?
Yeah.
23 more subs will make you 150.
23. Yeah. All right. Cool. We got a few more tonight. That's awesome. So we've got our great friends, Ash and Squeaka here, and I'm going to embarrass them again for a little bit. 127, 23 more to go. Let's get 3 more and get to 130 at least. I like nice round numbers. But I tell you what, folks, outside of the misses, these two are considered close friends.
Don't make me leave. I'll hang up.
I
and
consider them
call.
close friends and family, and they're great. They're so great with support. They've done stuff behind the scenes to help the channel and stuff, and just appreciate it all. Thank you.
I do it for the missus.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank
Mwah,
you.
mwah.
Mwah, mwah.
Yeah. So
Hey, wait, we got to fix this.
yeah.
There we go.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Are you okay there, Squeaker? Do you need a moment?
No. Oh, no.
You bet.
She was so excited she yeeted herself off the stream.
There.
No.
This is much better. Wait, we got to fix this. Wait. There.
Hey.
No, just put him too, and then we just have a girls only stream. What?
You go ahead.
Hey, when the missus starts her own channel, go for it. I tell you, that thing would be awesome. Yeah, or have the all women's Fortnite squad too. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, we're playing. Well, if we had 3 more, well, what is it? If we had 5 more squares, we could play tic tac toe. So, yeah, girl takeover. Yes. Well, the missus has earned every right to take over when she wants to. And yes,
Take over me anytime. Oh.
Squeaka is head of the table and she's around. There you go. We're in the missus take everything over.
I'll take you over. I'll take you under. I'll take you sideways. Mm.
Yeah.
Hey, that's minor considered what we hit earlier today. So, but it's all, yeah. So it's that's awesome. Great to have you all here tonight. So Squeaky, how are things going with you? You've been doing good.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Good. Thanks for coming on, though. It's great to
Oh
have you
yeah.
always.
So last night, this has nothing to do with food, but this is
Yeah.
hilarious. My hand is mutilated.
Right.
Because I'd send you a picture, but it's okay. My hand is mutilated. So last night, the funniest thing happened. My cats were chilling on the couch with my cats, and one of them starts falling asleep. I've got one on the cushion and one on the back of the couch. The one on the back of the couch starts falling asleep, and she starts melting off of the back of the couch. The one on the cushion, and she's a total viciousness as it is, and she looks up and sees the cat closer to her and loses her ever-loving mind. Jumps up the back of the couch, goes tearing off, and is about to fall off the couch. And I go to save her, and she like tears into me and is like freaking out. And I was
Wow.
like, no, ma'am. Get to your corner. And she went to the shelf and went in her little cubby hole, and she knew she was in trouble. She turned around and faced the wall and
Wow.
Hell yeah.
and then all night she would turn around
Oh.
and I'd make eye contact with her and she'd make eye contact with me, and then she would turn back around and put her face in the
Oh.
Oh, you still had that mom look, that mom stare that they can do across the room.
So yeah, I just wanted to share because that was so hilarious. Like she was like, "Oh snap! I did something wrong."
So funny.
Yeah.
Oh,
My gosh. Well, because it's been requested, I'm going to do something again. Now you're
Oh.
here. We'll have fun with this, just to get your reaction. Now, the ever popular earlier said today, the penis fish.
I put it in my mouth.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, that looks like very interesting. So that's Castle. That's it. That's what we
It
do.
looks like a culinary student tried to make sausages from scratch, but
Yeah.
just messed up terribly.
Yeah, like or like a blocked intestine.
I just want to try to figure out like what is the.
What the shit? Castle. I don't think I've ever seen Castle cuss before.
I just would like to kind of try
Well,
to
this is
figure
a
out
very
what.
what the
I
shit
mean, look
moment.
at that. Castle actually, wow, that's something else.
You want to
Courtney
figure out
Brinkley
what?
Gill.
Well, like, where's the front and where's the back?
I don't.
Maybe
I mean,
they're
you
like
can't-
worms. They're just both butts.
Maybe. Yeah,
Oh,
maybe they're both
interesting.
butts. But
I just want to know if it's called. Is it called the penis fish because it gets bigger?
no, no, I think that's it. I think it stopped right there with that.
Like, if you fry it, I mean,
It's
it
crazy.
says the sauce is crucial, so I
It
mean,
is.
depending on the sauce.
Well, hey guys, listen, we've got another very incredible special. A guy
Hey, guess what?
What-
It's
what?
not just found in South Korea. Actually, in 2019,
Mhm.
thousands washed up on a California beach.
Oh, I
Wow,
bet they did.
yeah, that's crazy. Well, listen, we can get back.
They came ashore.
Yep. Well, let's get back to that. We'll get back to that story. I got a guy, a special guest.
Okay, this is what's
Okay,
so bad.
Mrs.
Wait,
hold on,
let
hold
me-
on. No, I need to do this real quick.
Okay.
We can come back to it because we got a very special guest that I know he's busy tonight, and I want to make sure we get
Yes.
him
Okay.
on
Oh, get
attention here. It's somebody I consider a role model for streaming. Maybe not this segment,
Oh,
but
so
he
we
really
need to
does. He's a
behave?
class.
Yeah,
He's a
I
class
better go
act.
then.
He's a class act. If you
Oh.
want Trek, this is the guy to go watch in comics. This is awesome. That's your friend too, the great Clobbering Times.
Clubby!
Howdy, Clubby.
Hey!
Well, hello there. Congrats.
Time.
Thanks for having me. Just want to stop by and say hi. See how y'all doing on this long ass, this epic stream here.
Yeah.
So far, going pretty good. Picked up a few more subs. I'm at 127. We've had pretty much 10 to 20, almost 20 people in the chat the whole time. It's been a lot of
Oh.
fun.
Nice.
We've
Well,
been silly. We've had some serious stuff. It's all good. It's all
And it
good.
came at the right time because we're talking about penis fish.
oh wow.
It's a
My
South Korean.
luck. There you go.
We're-
I'm always the lucky one.
Well, Bobby, to give you the full context, as Castle said earlier, we were looking at strange foods from around the world,
Oh boy.
and it's a South Korean dish that is shaped like that. It's
It's apparently a Californian dish too. Don't forget.
yeah,
Oh wow.
Washes up on the shores.
yes. But how are you doing on it, Clobby? I know you're busy tonight, and you got
Yeah, I gotta go run some errands before I get back for the show, but I wanted to be able to pop in at some point. I saw the link there. I wasn't sure when, and I saw you guys. I've lurked a couple times today, but
Mhm.
I had to go out. So look at
Yeah,
the ladies, though. Listen, I'm here with two ladies for change. And who cares
I
about
ain't
hanging
no
out with two
lady.
guys?
Yeah.
Well.
Who cares about the guys?
Okay.
I'm from Texas. I ain't no lady.
she's a wild one, Clobby. She's a wild one. So, but
Cool.
thank you for
I
being here, and let me say hello to E. Clay Thomas, and thank you for being here too.
Hey.
Yeah, yeah. So, how many more episodes do you have on the Deep Space Nine?
Well, we're ending the 4th season, so we got 3 more seasons to go.
Wow.
Okay. Well,
4. We only do 4 a week, so we're gonna be at it for a while.
oh yeah, yeah. What have you
It's
seen?
only
What
the
you're going
first
into
show-
next?
first
Sorry,
show
yeah.
after original series, right?
Say again.
So it's like the first or second show after TOS, right?
No, well, there's the TOS and there's TAS. Remember, then there's TNG.
Yeah. I
And then
remember
there are
that.
movies. So yeah, we've done original series, animated series, the original crew movies, then Next
Yeah.
Generation, 7 seasons of that, and then yes, DS9. So we got a couple more
Next gen as well. Yeah, gotcha.
yet. So a long way to go, man.
Absolutely, but it's a lot of fun too. Though learned a lot about Trek, and
We're having a lot
like I
of fun.
say, yeah, absolutely. And let me say hello
Eric.
real quick to Daisy Blossom. Greetings to you. Hope you're doing well tonight. And yeah, I noticed Eric's here tonight. He's
Great,
been
Eric
here for a
K.
bit.
What's up, buddy?
I was telling everybody I first met Eric through the chats a couple years ago, pretty much when I was watching Neurotic, and he answered some of my questions about hooking up to member streams and stuff like that. I mean, Eric's been everywhere. He is the great
Yeah.
mod out there.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Absolutely. So
Good to see you there, bud.
yeah,
Sorry to
absolutely.
interrupt with you guys. Please continue. Don't let me interrupt what you guys are talking about.
Well, no, I want to focus on my guests too a little bit, because my thing is with the guests coming around, you guys are important. I know it's my stream, but I like to talk to you guys and let the people see you guys and share some time with you. Like next week, I reminded Ash. Ash will be on with me and you next Friday night.
Mhm.
Oh,
we're
cool.
going to talk about
Absolutely.
that big football game.
Is there a game?
Right there.
There's some game coming up?
Yeah.
I heard it was
Apparently.
kind of super.
Yeah.
That's what they say.
The
And is it-
superb. It's superb.
Yeah. Bowl shaped, even.
Yeah.
It's so funny all the rules you have to do to play around promoting it or doing anything. It's crazy. But yes, Ash.
Hey, what?
I thought you were going to say something. Sorry.
Oh no, it's all right.
I can't wait to
Yeah.
see Ash's pick. I want to see who Ash picks.
Exactly.
And, yeah.
Yeah, Eric K says, "I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere." LOL. Johnny Cash does it better. Yep. But
Of course
hey,
he does. Of course.
absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. Well, Clobby, you want to look through a couple of these stories with us?
Well, sure. Well, a few
Okay.
minutes. Like I said, I got to go run out and do some stuff before
Alrighty.
the show tonight, so in a little bit, but go ahead.
All right. Well, I tell you what, we might be a little. We lost PG status about 20 minutes into the chat, the first
Uh-oh.
episode today. So we hit PG-13. We're trying to.
I'll do my best not to blush.
Hey, feel free. Do the best. Do what you. We're all friends and adults here, and I've
I
labeled
can be a
everything
good girl
not safe
for
for kids.
Clobby.
No, not on my, don't be one on my account.
We can be really good, can't we?
Mhm.
Oh, well, let's look
I
at
can be a
another.
very good girl for Clobby.
Oh, God. Like I said, not on my account, but it's the tab accounts.
Oh my gosh. Well, listen, we're going to look at something called bird's nest soup. Ash, what country do you think it's from?
I've heard of this before.
In China.
For China, most
China?
likely.
Yes,
Various-
it's at the bottom of the screen.
Various parts of China. Oh, we can read. It's actually
Good
made
notes.
out of a bird's nest, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Looks like it.
It's a nest of swiftlet it's the nest of a swiftlet. So I guess it is a real nest.
Hmm.
Cook a barthy soup with endless purported health benefits, I guess. It's said that the bird's nest soup helps tackle Alzheimer's, repair skin, increase immunity, reduce fatigue, restores damaged cells, and many more.
Well,
However, it's known as for being pretty expensive due to the cost of purchasing the nest. So this is likely due to the demand or lack of supply, since obtaining the nest is quite dangerous, and there are many ethical considerations with oversupplying them.
it's the same thing like with the shark fin soup that they
I was
do.
just about to say that. Yeah.
Because what they'll do is they'll catch the shark, slock off the fin, and throw it back in the water. They won't
Yep.
eat the whole thing, and so it's been um,
They should
a
send the shark
depletion.
carcasses to Iceland
Yeah,
because they use them over there big time.
yes, I know they could.
Mhm.
Why don't they think?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I want to go back to one. I want to go back to one and see Clavi's opinion on this one. It's sheep's head smalahove from Norway.
Uh,
Yum! I like the
Uh,
potatoes.
I can't look at
Um,
that.
I just don't. Thanks a lot. That's what I needed to see.
Oh, sorry.
Wow, what is? I have nothing. I
Oh
don't
my
even know what
god,
to
I
say.
can't.
Yeah.
Well, I thought showing like a whole pig,
Yeah.
with the head and everything, and it
Yeah.
cooked was bad, but that's worse.
Yeah. Well, apparently, after preparing boiling the sheep's head, it's often served with rutabagas and potatoes. I mean, something more common or affiliated, but they say the tastiest part is usually the sheep's cheek. So, hey,
Oh,
That's
so
right.
glad it's gone. Oh. I have a funny story about bird's nest soup, though.
go ahead.
Actually,
Really?
sort of had bird's nest soup. I learned about this in college, and it was a really crazy night. And we decided that we didn't want to look up what bird's nest soup was. We were just going to make some. So we went
Oh,
and got our
no.
own bird's nests.
Oh dear.
Let me tell you, it's not the same.
Wow.
It was not delicious at all.
Mm,
Oh my gosh.
that I can believe.
So while I haven't had authentic bird's nest soup, I have had American bird's nest soup.
Oh man.
There's a lot lost in that translation.
Wow.
Everybody ain't come through saying hi to all y'all. So,
Ah!
Hey, Yang, let's go.
hey, there you go. It's
Hey.
another part of the thing. What? Okay. All right. Tell your mom. I love it's so funny. I never eat blue, but it's so funny. I'm always walked on streams and I always got and now it's kind of reversed. It's like, what? You just pop out of nowhere, but it's kind of fun. It's a family event when we do this too. So let me show this one, and I'll try to hide this one a little bit. Now
Is
see.
that one that you've shown us already?
No.
Oh no, what is
No,
that?
this is new.
Ew.
It looks like I'm trying to.
Wait, isn't that like a mint chutney?
No, that
Is
looks
it
like
like an
barbacoa.
urchin?
It looks like beef cheek.
Yuck.
I'm going to say it's like an urchin.
Or tongue. It could be tongue. But that's street tacos. That's cilantro and onion. That's a street
Mm.
taco.
Okay.
Okay.
Looks like it should be on the street.
Well, I tell you what, Squeaky knows her stuff. Squeaky knows her stuff. It's cow intestine treated
tripas.
tacos from
Tripas.
Mexico.
Oh yum!
It's just like a sausage, I guess. I mean, if it's intestines, it's not.
I just thought of a weird food that I've eaten.
What's that?
Haggis.
Haggis.
Oh, haggis is nasty. Ugh.
If it's
Blech.
warm, if you eat it when it's immediately cooked, it's not too bad. But if it gets cool at any bit, it's nasty.
I had it in Scotland. I even had it with some neeps and taties, and it was disgusting. What?
Well,
Yeah, I had it in England. Yeah.
Well, Colby, that's one of the things we talked about earlier for before you came on. Is there any particular food that you've tried to eat that would be like very bizarre?
No, not me. I'm not adventurous in that. I just I guess I'm phobic about trying anything new.
No,
I just eat the basic stuff, and I don't even like any vegetables or anything. I don't even like any weird stuff on my pizza or in my. I mean, I won't. My mom has. I have to. I'll put it to you like this: I won't let her put. I won't eat carrots even in her soup, and she drives her insane that I won't eat carrots. Or broccoli or anything green. No, I don't know. I'm the worst picky eater of all time.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
So it's
I'm picky with
basically
stuff.
like meat and potatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very the stuff I just will not
Yeah.
touch.
Let me
It
say hi
drives
to
her
Lucas.
crazy.
Let me say hi to Lucas again. Welcome back. And Eric says he has eaten street tacos on the streets of Tijuana and other parts of Mexico. No idea what kind of meat, but it was good. That reminds me of
tripas are pretty common in in Mexican street tacos. Now you won't get a lot of tripas here stateside, just because it's not something people here will eat unless you go to like somebody's house or something like that. But as far as like buying them, usually they do other kinds of pork or chicken or like barbacoa, which is the cheek.
right.
Sometimes you can get lengua in a street taco, but that's like tripas. It's not
Okay.
often.
Well, that's it's really interesting. But Claudia, there is one thing you have in common with Mrs. Dadman Walking. She will not eat shrimp. She calls them the
no
cockroaches of the sea, right, Mrs.?
Exactly.
Yeah, they're cockroaches. They're bottom feeders. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd never eat something like this here. They are. They're like, and of course, I won't eat any bugs of any kind. No bugs at all.
So, all I can think of is tripe is what Mark D with the C did the other night.
He'll eat anything. He's weird.
It's just like he pictures of the stomach, the tripe. It's like, oh my gosh. So,
another one that has chicken stomach. I mean, not chicken, cow stomach in it and intestines is a soup called menudo. And it's more menudo. Yeah, and it's tripas is actually like palatable. Like you really don't know that you're eating them. It's kind of like sausage. Whereas like the menudo, like that's definitely an acquired taste.
Well, the only reason why I was asking about the name to clarify is because all I can think of menudo is that old band.
Yeah. There's
Yes. Well, has anybody heard of shiokara? It's Japanese shiokara. Well, this is what it is here.
Oh, it's just that weird bean blend thing.
Is it wait,
like fermented beans or something.
Fermented soybeans. Oh my gosh, what is the name of it?
Well, squid intestines.
Never mind.
No, it's not squid intestines.
Stinky and all of that.
Squid intestines fermented in its own guts. Oh my gosh. Stinky, slimy, and a very acquired taste the Westerners will struggle to stomach.
I'm struggling to just stomach it being described.
Well, anything fermented has a smell to it anyway.
Well,
I don't know. Kimchi's pretty good.
It still has a smell to it. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad smell, but it does have
See, I don't like the taste of kimchi. I don't know whether there's a spice to it or if it's that over pickled taste. So, I just say, hey, Daisy Blossom said she's eaten sea urchin and eel. Those are cool. And Eric K's right. Mark will put oysters on his pizza and clams. So, but Kathy says, F that. And
you're slimy.
But you'll eat okra. I don't understand that.
No, I don't like slimy okra. If it's slimy, I can't stomach it.
Oh, okay.
That's why I only eat the dried okra and the pickled okra, because pickled okra is not slimy, and dried okra is, well, I mean, it's dehydrated, it's dried, it's crunchy. Well, I won't eat it, and that's why, like, when I won't eat gumbo that has okra in it too, because if you don't cook it just right, it's slimy and it's nasty.
Yeah, it's cloudy. I guess okra of any type, even fried, is green, right? Yeah,
it's a vegetable. It's green.
Yeah, no way. Nope. Oh, man. You know, I want right now, I would like a pizza chicken casserole because I'm looking at a video of one.
Ooh,
oh, wow.
I just saw a video of one. So someone making one. It looks like it doesn't have any objectionable ingredients in it, so it looks great.
It has the 4 ingredients you like, right?
It's nothing bad in there. It's got some chicken. It's got some, well, of course, a lot of your other basic stuff from a pizza with pepperoni on it, and it looks good. Wow, I've never had one of those before. Wow. So I'm just saying, I have to inspect the ingredients, of course. I have to make sure. Like when my mom makes stuff for me, I have to make sure she does. Sometimes she'll still do it. Like she'll make this really good chicken pasta, but she'll put this green crap in there. She says, that's for the flavor. I don't care. It's still in there. And I'll eat it, and I'll have to she'll get so mad at me because I'll take all of it out and put it on the other side of the plate. I have to edit my food. I don't want that in there. And I'll sit there for like 20 minutes getting it out of there.
When Dad Man does not like eggs, and there are times when we
Really?
get like Chinese and it has egg, we get egg
Oh,
fried
I love that
rice,
part.
and he picks out if the egg parts
Wow.
are big enough, he picks out the egg parts.
How do you not like eggs?
I love eggs. Come on, man.
He won't eat them alone.
Do you
He'll
wanna
eat them
tell-
in things.
Do you want to tell
No.
it, or do you want me to tell it?
Is it your mom's story?
Mm-hmm.
When he was younger, his mom would make potato salad, and she would put the eggs in the potatoes while they were
Yeah,
boiling,
everyone does.
and the smell was, he couldn't stand the smell, and he just
Mm.
lost all desire to.
Well, I
To
won't
eat
eat
them.
potato salad, so ugh.
Yeah.
So along the lines of the way Clubby eats, kid you not, I had this student that loved the school pizza, but hated any type of seasoning. And so we would have to, and she would eat it this way. We would have to take the cheese off the pizza, rinse the crust off so there was none of the little flavor, like the little, the sage or thyme or whatever the seasonings are, basil or whatever, the stuff that's in marinara. Rinse all of that off, rinse off the cheese, give her both pieces, and she would eat it. As long as there were no green flecks on it, she'd eat it.
And I understand that. Like
God.
with Bobby's thing about the green stuff, I don't make fun of people like that. And like in that situation, I will not eat eggs. I mean, I've gotten to the point now I will eat little pieces of egg in it. But if, like when we go to hibachi, some nights they put a ton of egg in, and then some nights they don't put as much. And then when I get these big chunks, I'm like, all to the plate, side of the plate, they all go. I just
That and mushrooms.
Wow.
yeah, no scrambled
Oh,
eggs.
yeah,
nothing.
I won't eat mushrooms either. Yeah.
Even the Waffle House, the manager once offered to make scrambled eggs for me and give me ketchup. It just still no. It just
You ate it, but it was reluctantly. He
It
never
was-
ate it again.
The egg parts are my favorite parts of my fried rice.
I
All
I
of
can
it is
understand
my
that.
favorite part.
I can understand that. It's just it's one of those things, and I think it's psychological because when my mom boil those eggs, and I don't know how people normally boil eggs other than water boiling, but it smelled like sulfur water. Like living in the country, it just reeked the house so badly, and I could not stand the smell of it.
It's hated you for life. There you go. You don't want to know what I do to egg rolls.
Sure, go ahead.
Weirds everybody out.
You've got to dissect them because it's got
Yeah.
stuff in it.
Call me if you don't mind sharing it.
Hollow them out.
Open. Huh?
I have to open up the one end of it, hollow it out, and then put my chicken, my sweet and sour chicken. I put the pieces of chicken in there instead.
Nice.
That sounds better too.
I
That
see all
sounds
that stuff
good.
inside of it. Not only has it got crap in there like shrimp, it's got all
Cabbage.
those. Yeah, all that I hate cabbage. I have to get that thing hollowed out really good.
I would love to eat with you one time, Clobby. I just think it would be so fun to watch you eat.
It also gets that annoying for waitresses at certain restaurants because they'll bring sweet tea and it's never sweet enough, so I have to have like 50,000 sweet and lows in there to fix it. Yeah, you order sweet tea and they just don't do it right. Well, some do, but no. What is it with these people? And why do they have to make you have a lemon? Who came up with the idea of a lemon? And look, it has to be with your tea. I always have to make sure I say sweet tea, no lemon. And
I don't
how
want
many
those
times do they
lemons.
bring me the lemon?
You know why I don't want those lemons? Because they're
Hmm.
nasty. You think their grimy old little hands are all in them and everybody's touching them? Ugh.
Well, there's a good point, but also it just doesn't belong. I mean,
No.
it's fine. I guess.
I used
If I
to
like-
work at a restaurant, and I kid you not, I knew somebody that would lick all of the lemons.
Oh no.
Oh.
Doesn't
Yep.
surprise me.
And
Oh.
yeah, ever since I'm like, don't you put anything. I mean, I was a bartender for a while too, so I was like, don't you put anything on my glass. Nope.
Why does tea have to have a lemon? I mean, it's fine for people who like it. Like one of those, if it's a can, a can of tea, and it's a lemon, it's fine. But why do you? I don't understand why you have to have a lemon. It has to, like a law or something, a state law. When they bring your tea to your table, it's got a lemon on it.
Yeah.
It's fancy.
Water too now. They do it with water.
It's
You notice that?
party. They
I'm
want
like,
to
no,
look
I don't want
party.
any.
I call it fancy-fied.
Well, see, I get water with no ice, so they just look at me strange, anyways.
So, Clobby, no Arnold Palmer's?
Is that a brand of tea?
Lemonade and sweet tea.
No, I like Arizona sweet tea is my favorite.
All right. Well, hey.
And so they're always out of it.
Good.
Well,
Yeah,
guys, guess what? This is
What?
not only a 100 sub celebration weekend. It's been fabulous, and the party's still going. Still a lot to go. Not only last night, Clobby was on my 100 video posted to YouTube. I have never had 5 people in one conversation before. Now we got somebody else to join us.
Ooh.
We'll have a 6th. Let me bring in our good friend, the Pokemon master of all that's around on Twitter and all, the great, kind guy, Woopa Troopa.
Hello.
Oh my god, I get to be
let's
on a stream with
go.
Clobby and Whoopa.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Woo!
I mean, it's
Yeah.
not as cool as being on stream with Mrs. Tabman, but I mean, this is really good.
I know.
This is a special occasion.
Well, we're going to have
Oh
at
my
10
God.
o'clock.
Both Pokemon.
At 10 o'clock, Squeak and I are going to do some odd news stories. So it's like I'm going to probably be the down. I'll be the B team to being on with Clobby and Whoopa. But hey, glad to have all y'all on. Whoopa, how are you doing this evening? Any better? How's your eye doing?
It hurts a little less.
Yeah.
If you don't
His
know,
sister took target practice at him earlier. So
my sister had a soapy washcloth and threw it and hit me right in the eye. So that was not fun.
Lick it, it makes it better.
I don't know how long you think my tongue is. It's not gonna reach.
I was gonna say if he could lick his eye, he would. Never mind.
It's not a chameleon.
That's why you say that, Mrs. It's a measure of a man.
God.
Don't tell them the secrets.
Oh my gosh, it's
Okay.
hilarious, you guys. I don't know how to do this,
And if
but
they
I was
just
like,
say, "Oh, sure, I'll do that," then you know.
I can't do it. I just popped my jaw. So anyway, hey, it's all good. Hey, Ash, you've got
Yeah.
buff Pikachu there now.
Well, yeah, Whooper's on. You've got to bring out the buff Pikachu, and he's got his buff Whooper.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
There's ladies on
Absolutely.
the stream. We got to show off.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hidden the gym a little bit,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
But it's so well. Good to have you in here with us tonight. I was just doing something. I was trying to do something, but I know what to do now up here. Let me do this, and it's not here. Oh crap. Okay, here I'm going to switch to this guy. Another of Aang's avatars that she made for me, with a little striping in the back. So, Whoopa, you ready to talk some weird food?
Weird food, sure. Let's go.
Okay. Well, we are going.
I'm about to go get out of here, I'm afraid, because I've got to get ready for the show and I got to go run some errands before that. But
Absolutely, yeah. Because
I'm so sorry to want to bail on y'all.
No
That's
problem.
something I
But thanks
said.
for
I'm
coming
sorry.
by.
Take care.
I'm glad I got to hang with you, Clobby.
I'm so glad I got to see you, Squeaker. Why don't you come hang out with us one of these days and pick football with us or something?
Ooh, I don't do football.
I know. I know.
She says that
Just an excuse to get you to hang out with us.
exactly. Exactly. And I tell you what, she says that, but she used cheese to pick the week. She was on 1 week with me, Clobby. It ended up being one of my highest rated football shows. She used cheese to pick the winners that week.
Wow.
And she only ended
Whatever
up
works.
one game behind me. So, hey,
Whatever works.
whatever works.
Whoopa, it was
Cheese
good
we
to meet,
trust.
to meet you there for a minute there, and good to see you,
Yeah.
my good buddy Ash. It's been a long time, buddy. I'm looking forward to seeing you
Absolutely.
again. And I finally got to
likewise.
talk to the wonderful Mrs. Dadman and the lovely Squeaka. It has been a great visit. I wish I could have made it here sooner.
Well,
So-
thank you for stopping by. It's been
Yes.
a joy.
Well, thank you. And Dadman, buddy, you've been a
Yes,
great
sir.
pal. Congrats on all your success here, man, and keep going. And I'll be here for you whenever I can do anytime I can help. And I'm looking forward to hanging out with you next week, brother.
Absolutely. It's an honor and privilege, Clobby, from this side. Thank you all. Thank you so
Dear
much
friends
for
in the
everything.
thank you, man. Dear friends in the chat, have a great one, and I'll see you all later. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Take care,
Bye.
Clobby.
Bye.
Bye.
There, I fixed it. I got the Pokemon too now. What?
Ooh.
Oh,
What are you?
I'm experimenting. I'm not used to having this many people on at once. So, oh my gosh. Let's
I
see.
mean, it's only
Good
the
night.
Dennis Squeaker.
Good night, Clobby. Definitely.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
It's only the Dene Squeaker.
It's not the Mickey Mouse of Pokemon, the Pika-Ew.
No, it's buff Pikachu actually.
Fish Pika-Ew.
Oh my god, buff Pikachu. Yeah, I gotta respond to something real quick. You know how things go. Breaking people hurting sheep, and arranging guests and stuff. It's like
Wait, hurting sheep? Who's beating sheep up?
He's making the sheep's head meal. That's why you
Yeah.
gotta hurt them first.
yeah,
Mm.
gotta
Nice, delicious.
Experiment-
So what's
Imitating-
the weirdest thing you've eaten?
yeah. Whoopa, what's the weirdest thing you've eaten?
Weirdest thing I've
Yeah,
eaten.
Whooper.
I don't know. This is hard. I didn't know that. I didn't know there'd be a quiz here. Come on. I didn't study. Shoot. I'm sure I ate something weird at some point. I remember I used to eat paper. That's about all I-
Nice.
Oh my god, I've eaten crayons.
Glue.
Together we
Oh,
could be an
no.
art class.
Yo. I remember I used to. This is not like weird food, but it's probably a weird way to eat it. Is I used to because people thought it was weird, and that was how I got friends. I used to take shots of ketchup at like when we go to restaurants with people. I just
Yes,
take
my
ketchup
guy,
and
let's
take 'em down.
go.
Nice.
I'm gonna need a moment.
I like ketchup. I love ketchup, but it's also just
Me
people.
too.
You just
Oh,
take it and you just walk up to people with the cup of ketchup. They don't expect you to just shoot it down.
hell yeah, dude! I'd do that.
Yeah.
Like I've like got the ketchup bottle and just straight from the bottle squirted a bunch in my mouth.
There we go.
Straight from the bottle, yeah.
I saw a
Ketchup's
T-shirt that it said, "I like ketchup on my ketchup."
Yeah, I used to have
Nice.
that shirt.
Mhm.
Oh my god!
10 years old.
Like, I like ketchup so much that like one time for my birthday, I received a ketchup gift set, which is literally a tiny little glass bottle of ketchup and a ketchup mug.
Oh, I had a little bottle of ketchup because I would go to like when I was in Boy Scouts, I'd go to places and they didn't really have condiments. So I would have my
Alright.
little bottle of ketchup that I could take with me
Hell
and you
yeah.
could refill it. It was awesome.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Well, my mother-in-law
Can we
was
go back to like the sheep's head because this is getting really gross.
okay.
I need something better tasty.
Okay.
kidding.
Well,
Okay.
dang, the
Shots
sheep's head
fired.
is good. That's something when you like the sheep's head over everything.
I will say that
But I'm going
If
to
I'm
give this.
if I'm eating a steak or something like that, if it's not good, I will put ketchup on it.
Yeah.
So if you see me put ketchup on a steak or French fries, it means they're not good.
If you
Yeah.
see
Oh,
me put
I'm the
ketchup on
opposite. I'll put
anything,
ketchup on-
it's probably the end of the world and I'm gonna die soon.
I'm
Yeah.
the opposite. I'll
If Squeaker
dip.
puts ketchup on something, it's a cry for help.
I like
He's safer.
So if I ever tweet out, I'm out of ketchup, someone send me some. You know me.
We'll jump in the car, head that way. Bring
But
it
we'll
to
call
you, hand it over.
911. Squeak is in trouble.
Oh. Well, Castle, I love Castle here. Experimentating. I got a new word. Yes, we got plenty of dad manisms around here. New words all the time. So, but yeah, what do y'all think this is?
Delicious
Something without
compared to
enough ketchup.
Is it
Is
another
that a
testicle?
blowfish?
No,
It looks
we're
like
done
there's,
with.
like, scales
Well, I
and
think we're done with
stuff.
testicles, but no,
Is it
Is it a jacket potato?
jacket potato. A
Oh,
jacket.
sorry. Yeah. What you guys call baked potato? We call baked potatoes.
Wow,
Daisy,
don't
you
like
and
ketchup.
Squeaka are kindred souls.
What about ketchup?
Yes.
Castle clarified his guess. One large testicle. No, this. Who's yours? Castle? Well, that could be me. That could be Ash. I'm hosting this. Supposedly. So who are you
It's
talking
not
to?
mine. I have both of mine still. I'm good.
A very
Wait a
large
second.
Rocky Mountain oyster. Jeez.
Of
You still with us? Just remember to breathe, Squeaky. Just remember to breathe. Okay. So
I'm
you'll be fine.
laying on the mute button.
You what on the mute button? Oh, gosh. Squeaky, this is what. Hey, it's all good. Love having you here. Whoopa, don't be shy. Chime up.
So what is it? What is it?
Goat's intestines. Buchada de
Oh.
bode from Brazil.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
That doesn't look.
I prefer
that's
it
kind of
being
a-
a testicle.
I'm pretty sure it's not a singular giant ass testicle. Damn, Castle. I learned TMI tonight. Hey. Oh my gosh.
You
Hey.
didn't ask testicles. I'm learning so much new anatomy.
You're learning anatomy. He's learning language. Hey, we're all learning something.
I just enjoy
That's-
the point. I enjoy the points where Squeaka leans away from the mic and you just hear the faint giggling in the background.
She's starting to breathe. She's like starting to hyperventilate there.
Breathe, Squeaker, breathe.
You breathe. I
In,
love hearing you
out.
laugh, Squeaka, but breathe. Castle, you're not allowed to knock off Squeaka, okay? We got to keep Squeaka
I did
around.
promise you some ASMR, Whoopa. Is that good enough?
I'll take it. Yeah.
Hey, I think everybody take the ASMR, so asthma. So hey,
I'm so
Oh
sorry.
my
Get a
gosh.
breathing if we start talking about ketchup again.
yeah. And there's what does this mean when people put skulls through a thing like that?
Oh, it just means like they're dying laughing or dying.
Oh, okay,
inside,
thank
depending
you.
on context.
You youngsters, thank you for being here to help me learn
Real
this
young
stuff.
whippersnappers.
No
Yeah.
problem, Gramps.
Yeah, no problem. Gramps.
Pop.
Damn, Whoopa.
Bloody hell.
Damn, Whoopa. That was there.
Wow,
Gramps.
this roast
Gramps.
You
Call me
bring
Gramps.
Whoopa back.
Hey, yo.
Oh my gosh.
What? He called me
That's not-
Grams.
It's not the
Just
first
kidding.
time I've been kicked from a
That
show.
there was a violation.
I like to. I'm
But
a
no,
Oh
Cardinals
man, you've
fan.
already
I like
showed what the
to-
next one is. Go ahead and show it.
I know, but it's absolutely disgusting. It's not. It's
Oh,
pretty.
get to eat
anti-Semitic.
guinea pig?
Hi, guinea pig. Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go.
We were actually talking about this. I'm babysitting some guinea pigs for a friend of mine right now, and I was like, I'm
Dinner.
gonna cook them up and make them with breakfast. And there's like, and she was like, yeah, it's actually called cooey, and it's a food, and people actually really eat it. And I'm like, oh, well, I was joking, but if it's good, let's start down. And then she started crying, and then I felt like,
Oh, oh no.
Oh my gosh.
which one? I
I shouldn't
know.
have-
Oh my gosh. Do that, a poor friend. That's. Well, let's look at it's popular in Peru, easy to find.
Man, they just serve it
Could be
like
spit
that.
roasting or frying. Now
Like
it says tourists often want to try it as gained reputation as a must-try dish when visiting the country.
Ooh.
Stalls, eating in stalls, wow! And restaurants will serve the dish to tourists all year round, but eat mostly by.
Do you know
Peruvian-
what they're like the little food carts. Then when they say stalls, it's like,
I only think of bathrooms when I
but
think of
that's
stalls.
not what
Sorry.
it is. That's why I
Okay.
had to clarify
That's
because
where
you're
you go
old.
afterwards.
Yeah.
Speaking
Well-
of strange foods, and this made me think of it, seeing his little feet. I've eaten duck feet before.
Ah.
I want to eat chicken's feet.
What they do with the rest of the feet, rest of the duck. I mean,
Oh, they barbecued it. It's like a little Chinese restaurant nearby.
Mhm.
They have like the whole duck, like that they've barbecued, just hanging there, and you can eat barbecued duck. You can eat the head part. You can eat whatever part you want, and then on the menu is duck feet. And I was like, all right, guys, I'm down. I've had enough whiskey. Let's do this. Put some ketchup on that bad boy, and let's go.
There's a restaurant, a Chinese little dim sum restaurant, and they sell fried chicken's feet, and I so want to try that so bad.
It was just
It was,
crunchy, like it really
Yeah.
was. It was just crunchy.
oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
think it'll be bad.
Well, let me hit the
That
chat real
actually
quick.
sounds
We got
disgusting.
Castle quoting, in my day, our emojis were drawn paper and pencils. Yeah, I'm like that. Bring back the pencil and paper. Atwood says, enjoy the new digs, Gramps. Thank you. Thank you, Whoopa. Daisy,
You're welcome.
dying laughing. Thank you, Daisy. I'm glad. And Jess, as always, got some good information. They do that in Argentina, and like the article says, other South American countries. And you learned that during Spanish class in middle school. That is awesome. Pig's feet, and we got frog legs. So hey, that is really, really interesting. But would y'all like to see what
I
a
remember,
century egg from China looks like?
I think
Hell yeah.
I've
These
heard
are
of this
really
one before.
interesting. I would like to try a century egg.
Oh heck no!
Okay.
Oh,
Heck
yeah.
no.
Oh, wait,
I-
are these those black eggs?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Mm.
That's what they are. That's what they look. A century egg or 100-year egg.
It's right up Grant Man's alley. It's an egg.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Thank
know
you,
you wouldn't eat
Felicia.
it all because it's an egg.
Love you too. That's awesome. Century egg is a black preserved egg of a duck, chicken, or quail. It's got its name from the art of preserving the egg for hundreds of years before eating, but more commonly, they are just a few months old. So,
I actually took and got the direct instructions on how to make century eggs. It's very, very, very involved.
Step 1, don't.
well,
Oh, I would really like to try one.
well, here's what they say: is the egg turns black with a dark green yolk after being processed in clay, ash, and quicklime.
Mm-hmm.
It has a very strong taste. So
I like how they don't just put interesting, just interesting. That's
Castle,
all
I
I'm gonna
think.
tell you.
I think
Not
Castle.
sweet or salty or interesting.
I think Castle's like me and Whoopa. We're just passing on everything tonight. It's crazy.
That is something I really would like to
I
try.
know.
Oh,
I
well,
know.
listen, Daisy here. My husband tried a 100-year egg, and he wasn't a fan. So, hey,
Well, I'm sure it has a very distinct taste. I'm
I
sure it
remember
does.
when I was little, I guess this is more with the last thing, went to like a more authentic Spanish restaurant and ordered some fish because I was a picky child and didn't eat a lot. And I'm like, oh, I'll take the fish. And they just brought out like the whole fish. It still had the head on it. And I freaked out. I was like, what the heck? I mean, I knew that it was from fish, but when you bring out the face, I'm like, no, I don't want to eat this now. I can see him judging me. It's like, you did this to me. Oh,
Well, you remember when
yeah,
we went to that one homeschool convention and you got the fish and it was the same thing.
yeah, the eyes and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was kind of cool though. It was kind of unique, looking at the eyes and all that stuff.
I've got to see
What's that?
nothing. Yeah, that was interesting. We did take pictures of it.
Yeah, well, it's
Oh,
kind of
oh yes, yes. That I do not think I could eat a balut. Balut.
what?
what's that? I feel like
A
because
balut, it's when you take an egg and it's fertilized and they um
yeah.
take it before it's completely developed and then you boil it or steam it and then you eat it from the shell.
Oh,
What
I've
the
heard of
hell?
that. I've heard of that. That makes things like that make me sad.
That makes me sad too. I'm gonna cry.
Actually, if even in like where we live, if you sell your eggs, there are people that will come and ask if you would sell them, and you can make some good money if you sell them.
Nice.
I'm a bleeding heart at times. I've went fishing once and they gave me a worm. I had to put it on the hook and I felt really bad and I cast it out once and then I reeled it in. I didn't catch anything and the worm was still alive and I just felt bad for him. So I took him off and put him in the ground and put some dirt around him so he'd be okay.
I did the
Aw.
same thing. I got in trouble when we went bait fishing because I would steal everybody's worms and go put them back in the dirt.
Yeah.
I wasn't allowed to go bait fishing anymore because they were like, "What happened to the worms?" And I was so proud of myself. I was like, "I saved them," and they're like,
Yeah.
"What? I saved them." That's what the fish eat. Not anymore. What?
Fish are going to have to fend for themselves.
I was so proud of myself when I was so happy.
I'm sure you were. If fish are friends, not food, yeah. What Finding Nemo
But
has
those
taught
were
us.
worms. Those weren't fish. They were worms.
Well, the best part was like I stole strangers. Like I realized what was in people's buckets, so I would like sneak over and
Oh,
take their buckets.
gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
She was a
Give
worm
me fighting
vigilante.
words.
That's like moving somebody's golf ball on a golf course. It's like,
That's
yeah,
why I
that,
was so proud of myself. I saved them all.
wow.
It's like if you're watching two people play pool and you
Mhm.
see one make a mistake, you shut up. You don't say a word. You let them deal with it themselves
Yeah.
because that's when you get a pool cue upside your head,
I don't know. My dad
especially if
played.
there's money involved.
Yes.
Oh, I was gonna say when there's money involved, definitely. I mean, I
You
wouldn't
don't
say
say a
as a
word.
bystander, but I know people.
I mean, if I was playing, that would be different. I'm talking about
Oh.
being a bystander.
Oh yeah, I know. My dad and his cousin played like competitive pool, and there were some times where it's like, "Hey, you did that? No, I didn't hit it. Oh, yes, you did. I saw it." And people got real heated.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie, when I played pool and I played for money, if you wear a low cut enough shirt, nobody cares what mistakes you make. I am not gonna lie.
See, when I wear a low cut shirt, they ask me to leave the premises.
Do they point and giggle?
And me? I mean, they point and jiggle, but they don't point and giggle.
Oh goodness.
Oh
Oh.
my.
So what's our next food? I'm so excited for it.
That
Give me
man
one
had to
second.
step.
I got to take care of
Please
something
be ketchup.
really quick.
Yeah, go show the next food so we can talk about it while you're
Okay,
doing
show
what
it.
you need to do.
Dad
I'll
had
let
to
y'all
go
talk
throw
about
up
it and
real
see what
quick.
y'all think this
See
is.
if we can. Well, it says
Good.
right there it's stuffed moose.
Oh, yeah, but what of the moose?
Oh, it
Stuffed-
was the heart. We saw it earlier.
All right, sorry.
Oh, it's
I'm gonna hide it from you, but hey, how
Wait,
does
how
that
do
look?
you?
Is that
how-
something
a
That's
damn
a big.
big
That's
heart.
his heart.
I don't know.
Well, I
That
guess
looks like.
moose are pretty big though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's-
guess that's like stovetop. That looks weird. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I've been looking at weird food. I look at that and it makes me think of vomit. Now I really don't want it.
Oh. It just amazes me how big the heart is, though. I wish there was something there to give it perspective. That's amazing.
It does look
I
very
don't-
large. How do you? So do they hollow it out? Because there's stuff like like chambers inside the heart. How do they do
Yeah,
that?
but they'd be full of blood if there was blood pumping through them.
I'm
Oh,
sure they
you
trim it
did.
up. They probably trimmed up like a bell pepper.
I think it's dead
Yeah.
now, Ash. I don't think there's blood pumping through it now.
Well, no, but that's what the chambers would be for. So if there's no blood, there'd just be empty chambers.
Well, yeah, but I'm
okay.
saying, do they like Squeak said, do they do it like stuffed bell peppers, or do they like stuff it in each cavity?
Both,
Sounds
maybe. Maybe we
sus.
just can't see the stuffed cavities.
What
'cause
is
there's
it?
like
What
a
are they?
layer.
The left ventricle and this? Would you like the left ventricle or the right ventricle?
I couldn't possibly have two ventricles.
I
and
mean, if you
stuff.
put ketchup on it, it would just look like a meatloaf. Let's be honest.
That's true. That's true.
I mean,
You
See,
gotta
you
mix
know the
each-
thing that is that even cooked though?
I think that's probably
don't know.
pre-cooked right there. It's probably
Maybe
not.
not.
Cooked yet.
I don't know.
Maybe
It looks
that's why
chicken
it's not.
outside to
It
me.
looks too wet.
Because I don't have a problem eating organ meat. I like liver. I like gizzards. I even eat the heart of them. and stuff. But I don't. That does not look appetizing.
It doesn't.
It's like it's
yeah.
not cooked.
I'm
But
not exactly an organ.
I'm
eater,
not.
I must say.
I can smell the liver. Ew, you just mentioned. I can smell it. Oh my god!
I'm sorry. I'm
R.I.P.
sorry. I just put enough ketchup on it. Oh wait, never mind, Squeaker.
Liver and
Oh, I
ketchup.
tried that. Trust me, I tried that. I was like, certainly two negatives equal positive, and I coated this liver in ketchup, and I can still taste it. Ugh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
How about some garlic paneer?
Yeah.
That stuff is nasty. It's like it's spinach. It's just Indian spinach. I'll take.
You don't
the
like
banana out of
spinach either?
it. No, I don't like the creamy spinach stuff. I like raw spinach, but like that creamed spinach stuff that's like out of a can or blah, blah, it's too slimy. It's too blah 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 blah.
See, I've had haggis, and like I say, if it's like when you first cook it, it's not bad, but once it starts cooling down, it's nasty.
See, no, but haggis for me, all livers have a distinct taste. Pate, haggis, if it's made of liver, it has a very distinct taste, and I know that taste. And I couldn't get past that. Like I one bite, I even tried to cover it with the neeps and taties, and it was like, nope. I knew it was there.
I could understand that.
Some stuff, if I just know what it is, it's hard
Well,
for me to eat.
Daisy says no liver. Yuck. But she
Me
agrees.
and Daisy's are besties. No ketchup, no liver.
Absolutely. I tell you, Daisy's great out there. If you ever get to talk to her, Daisy's great.
Okay.
Enough hot sauce. It's not the worst.
Y'all
looking
are
food
kindred
so far,
spirits.
according to Castle.
Okay, stuffed moose heart recipe according to food.com. See, now that looks much more appetizing than what they showed.
Yeah, that was probably
You
just not
what?
cooked.
Yeah.
use
There's the dressing.
breadcrumbs, onions. Basically,
Yeah.
you're making just a stuffing,
Yeah.
So you
Garlic,
could
celery,
use-
onions,
I-
sage, herbs.
and then
I thought of something. I forget.
I love this. I love this direction. Moose heart trimmed, however you have to trim a heart.
I mean,
I was like, okay.
Interesting.
Absolutely.
No,
Well,
I,
hey,
I so I've had this before. I forget exactly what it was, but I know that when I said I had it, people were like, "Ew." You know, Braunschweiger.
Yeah.
Nope.
I forget. I don't know what that is. I forget. I know it's like apparently something gross, but I had a sandwich and I was like, "This is pretty good." That's probably the weirdest thing I've eaten. I think.
Marmite is
call
still
it-
disgusting too.
see, I'm so picky. I don't really recall having ever had anything that's like in what any of y'all had, even worms or. Just-
Well, but you think eggs are disgusting, so we're just going to
Isn't
list you as a
liverwurst
picky
kind
eater.
of like Braunschweiger?
I am a very picky eater, and the missus knows that. So
Is liverwurst kind of like Brunswiger?
I don't know.
I don't know, but you know, a food that has freaked me out. It's a processed food that you see in the grocery stores all the
Oh,
time.
here, wait, here.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Brunswiger versus liverwurst. They're both German sausages. Brunswiger is made from beef or pork liver.
Oh, okay.
Liverwurst
Hmm.
is a German sausage made from beef or pork liver. Basically the same.
Okay.
Yeah, and Brian says it's yes and no, but they are interchangeable. So
Yeah.
You could
Whatever.
smoke Brunswiger, it says. That's basically the.
Maybe that's what I
Yeah.
had. That was just.
and Squeaky, don't.
Did you like it though? That's the question.
Yeah,
I
you
did like it actually. I didn't know what it was. Maybe that helped.
Did you put ketchup on it?
No, I think there was onions. I think there was onions in it. There was probably something else. I guess liver and onions is pretty normal.
But you know the processed food that it kind of gets me. It's a lunch meat. That stupid olive loaf. How do they get that
Yeah.
thing in the middle of the ham or whatever that meat is?
Well,
There's a special tool. They have this little thing. It's like a post hole digger. Okay, and they put it in there, and then they put the other stuff in there.
Okay.
I'm kidding. It's not true.
I'm just sitting there going, I'm seeing who if he. Yeah.
You're so convincing, though.
I'm
Hey,
like serious.
You did. Yeah, I would say.
exactly.
No, I always think that's weird, just because it's like I can understand if you like olives, but why? I don't just never heard anyone say, "Man, I wish this slice of meat had olives in it."
Dude, I say that all the time.
We used to get that as a
Oh.
kid. When I was younger, we didn't have a lot of money, so we would just get this one guy. He worked at a naval commissary grocery store, and he would get food like if it was like a little tear in it, or if the box was cut or whatever, he would buy them for pennies. And so we would get like some of the weird luncheon meats like that. And I tell you, it actually wasn't bad. I would not go out and buy it today, but it was good.
Yeah, same here. We grew up on some weird stuff too.
Yeah.
And
Well,
yeah,
whatever.
I wouldn't eat it today. Like I can't stand bologna, but I mean,
I like
when I was
fried
little, I was
bologna.
like, man, throw me
take-
down some fried bologna, and I'm
Yes.
good to
Oh, heck
go.
yeah.
You take the bologna and you put it in a pan until it makes a bowl, and then you put some cheese in it and you melt it.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, that was good.
We used to do that. We would do that, and then you put just enough cheese in it, but you don't melt it. Then you put it in the oven on some toast,
Oh.
and they make bologna cheese toast. Oh my goodness, crickets! It was so good.
I haven't had bologna, and you're right. I can't think of the last time I've had bologna.
You know,
It's
I
been
used to
years.
have this. I'm sure Squeaka will love this. This would be her favorite food ever. I used to make these essentially ketchup sandwiches.
Hey,
Yes,
You
all
just-
right.
You just take a piece of bread,
Yep.
put a bunch of ketchup on it. I slap a piece of cheese in the middle, and boom.
I did
Like a
exactly the
bread
same
sandwich.
thing.
True
No
fact.
way.
True fact. To try to get over my ketchup thing, I
Oh my
tried to
God.
make ketchup sandwiches because I thought if I make a sandwich out of it, maybe it'll taste better on bread. And it didn't work. True fact. I did try that.
Mhm.
I have done that.
It's so
Good
Let me
night,
take
simple.
the number
Atwood.
Atwood real quick.
Night,
Good night,
Atwood.
Atwood.
Exactly the same thing. Cheese
Hi,
ketchup
Atwood.
sandwiches. Oh my god.
See,
They're
I would
so
make
good.
cheese. I would make cheese sandwiches, but I would use mayonnaise.
And I one-upped it,
Mayonnaise
and
is also good.
for ages, while I was a kid, we used to go to Subway, and my mom would ask me, "Oh, well, what do you want from Subway?" And I was like, I said, "Get the normal Italian foot-long bread, get them to put cheese." Extra cheese and ketchup, and that's it. I had
Dang.
ketchup cheese sandwiches from Subway. It was the most
Deluxe.
beautiful thing ever.
That sounds. I'd eat that. Like
Well, guys, look at the time. I gotta be going.
Yeah, you can't leave. You're
No.
committed to the next hour, Squeaky. Next 2 hours, Squeaky. But
It's
hey,
funny
listen.
because
But you know, ketchup. I put ketchup on anything. I will put ketchup on a ham sandwich.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he
I've
does.
done
I
that.
can't eat mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is a gagging thing to me. It's like
Oh,
cream
I
cheese
can.
and sushi. Anything with a heavy texture, like cheddar cheese. I'm trying to eat cheese now. I really have to eat it in small bites because it just there's something thickness and textures get me.
Hey, my cheese in small bites too.
Yeah, well, that's cool. Hey, I learned from you. You know, one more thing.
I'm
Do you,
just
do you
kidding.
eat
I
it
eat
one?
the whole.
I was gonna say, do you eat
But
one piece of shredded cheese at a time?
I
is that
don't
possible?
have to answer that.
So, hey,
Well, I
I
Jeff,
have sat in front of my TV with a bowl of shredded cheese and eaten it one piece at a time like popcorn. Yes, I will confess
Hell
that.
yeah.
okay.
Hell
the only
yeah.
Well,
the
we
only
know
thing I
you.
would say is, why don't you just eat it straight out of the bag? That's what I
Hey,
would do.
Because
hey,
the bag is not manageable. Whereas
no.
if I've got a little bowl,
And
it's
you
not like sticking your
contaminate the whole
hand.
bag if you reach inside
You,
there.
Well,
I've
you
what?
also
don't
One
you
of the
don't
whole
maybe
bags
contaminate
in
the
the
whole
bowl.
bag. You don't
I
contaminate the
have
whole bag if you just eat the whole bag. That's all I'm
I've
saying.
also like how some people will go get the milk carton and drink
Mm-hmm,
out of the milk carton.
mm-hmm.
My roommate used to get so mad at me because I would just walk by, grab this shredded cheese packet, and upend it into my mouth, and then put it back. She's like, "Will you quit eating from the cheese packet?"
Well, hey, hey, there's nothing wrong with
Sorry.
that. Do it. You use cheese to pick football games. And cheese, use shredded cheese for anything.
This
It's
is why I couldn't
cheese
be
knows
vegan.
all.
Like,
yeah.
sorry.
Oh, hey, Courtney says she eats it like Big League Chew.
Yes.
That's exactly right.
Oh,
Gum in the pouch.
I
Yeah.
used to
pat,
separate
pat
it.
yourself a lip of cheese.
I used to separate it out, and I would put the orange cheese and the white cheese, and I would separate them out,
Oh my
and then I would
God.
pack each cheek with a separate color, and then try to like mix it in my mouth like I was some kind of scientist.
Oh my gosh. That's
Adorable.
I've seen a coworker that would separate the peanut M&Ms by color, but that's kind of
I
interesting.
I do that with Skittles. I
Yeah.
separate each mine with Skittles.
I swear they have a little different
Yeah.
taste. But let me say this real quick with Jess. Jess indicated she works at a deli counter. She has been asked if they have veal bologna. Huh. That would be I don't
interesting.
know.
What
did-
makes bologna bologna? And who decided to spell bologna bologna? Because that's
Why do they
Bologna.
spell it Bologna?
It was
It's
probably some
Bologna.
British person. Let's be honest. Have you seen the way they try to spell things
The
over there?
Gloucester.
Courtney. Absolutely.
I
I'm
eat
right there
peanut
with
M and M's I'll put one in my mouth and I'll like suck all the outside off and then I'll suck all the chocolate off and then I'll eat the peanut. Sometimes I'll store the peanut in my cheek and go for another one until I've got like 5 or 6 peanuts in my cheek and then I'll eat just the nuts.
Are you sure
One like a
you're not a
storing
squirrel?
nuts.
I didn't mean it to be funny. I'm serious.
No, I'm sorry. I just
Well, it was absolutely
Yes.
hilarious.
I'm just picturing it. It's just
Okay.
so cute.
But you know what I do
just
with
am
listen,
inappropriate.
listen,
That's
what
all
I
it
do
is.
with peanut M&Ms, I take the hard shell, I bite it around gently in half, and I peel all the peanut coating off. I'll eat the peanut the shell itself, then I'll eat the peanut as a peanut. So
See, I do the same thing. I
Yeah.
just do there's more sucking involved when I do it and less biting.
we all love sucking. So anyway, on that note, let me go to the chat a little
Moving
bit here.
on.
So hey, we're almost at
On
10
that
o'clock.
note,
I can do what I want to after 10 o'clock. It's my own damn channel. So anyway, Brian Hepburn says, I keep bricks of Kerrygold cheese from Costco in the fridge. The boys carve chunks off and eat all the time.
Oh hell yeah!
Cherry gold
See,
cheese
that's
is
good.
Oh, it is.
Courtney drinks. I think M&Ms is what.
Wait, what?
And Daisy Blossom, she uses the regular M&Ms bicolor.
You
And
know
I
what I
love.
miss? The
Hey,
tan M&Ms. I want them to bring back the tan ones. Those are my faves.
I do want to say something real
Oh.
quick.
I
Those,
want him to bring back the
yeah,
spokesman. That's my thing.
yeah, those would be good ones. But listen, I will go to say something. If Ash had written that in there with the OUR, I would have probably given Ash a hard time for misspelling. But Daisy, you're fabulous. You can spell. I love your British spelling. So
Just because I'm
hey.
not a fabulous lady.
Exactly,
Damn
Ash.
straight.
Exactly, Ash.
Well,
I got it.
okay.
Yeah, exactly. You're a guy like me. So
Ash, you
uh,
can use whenever you
Hey, it's
want when you're
2023. I can
typing
be
to me.
whatever I want.
hey, take
You
popcorn
can
and
be a
pop.
fabulous lady. Can we
Let's
scroll?
go.
He's looking rather fabulous right
See,
there.
see that.
Hey.
See, go ahead, Ash. Sorry.
Oh no, that's all right.
Well, hey, Mrs.
No,
I
we
think
just want to talk over you.
that's okay. That I'm just getting a little more vocal. We got a couple more guests about to come in a few minutes. So,
Ooh.
but basically, Jess here. Do you do something similar when we go to movie theater? Take popcorn and pop chocolate chip bites, but you usually M&Ms or chocolate or whatever, in it with a handful in your mouth and with a handful of popcorn.
I put a couple M&Ms or it's usually peanut M&Ms because that's usually what you eat. And then I'll take a handful of popcorn and I'll eat it in. Reese's Pieces would be good too.
I've done that too. You take the whatever. Y'all are used to this by now. You take the peanut ones and you store them in your cheeks, and then you put the M&Ms. I mean the popcorn in your mouth, and then you let it all fall in and crunch it, crunch it, crunch it.
Yeah, I probably do that. I just haven't thought of the mechanics of it.
All right, folks.
It's like a
I got
squirrel.
I got to stop us for a moment. We got another incredibly fascinating guest. A wonderful honor that I've been able to stream with this person. High class act, gracious for YouTube, the Queen of Florida herself, the great Lorena Creole.
Oh my
Lorena.
goodness.
Oh my gosh! I haven't
Yeah.
streamed with Lorena. Okay, I'm done. That's it. I'm gonna go fangirl for a second.
Hey, by the
Oh
way,
my
Courtney.
gosh.
By the way, Courtney says we're all of us are weird. So,
Came at the
It's-
right
Lorena,
time.
Takes one to know one, Courtney.
It's fun being weird. You should try it sometime. That was actually a song. So yes.
Absolutely. How are you doing
No.
tonight, my friend?
I am doing good, much busier than I'd actually planned to be for this evening. But it's all good. But had to pop in and say congrats on 100 subs. It's a great milestone. It's an important milestone. So definitely had to drop in and say hi.
Absolutely. It's an honor and great to have you here. And I'll tell for the chat and for some of those that are here. See, your Florida stream, I found you fairly early, I think, a few months after you started streaming. But Lorena had a natural connection, I think, Lorena, all from a stupid small town in Central Florida, Northeast Florida, called Palaca, Florida.
Yes.
It's just amazing the chance of connection with that, of much as one person in the whole world at random to have a connection with a city like that. Isn't that amazing?
It
Oh.
really is, because Palatka, how can I put this? Just imagine a small town where nobody really knows where it is. No one really cares to know where it is. And the bridge that you cross over to get there, Rice Creek,
Yep.
you can smell it before you see it. It is. It is quite
Oh, so
possibly
true.
one of those little towns where it's just a rest stop on the way to University of Florida. But it's one of those places where I spent lots of summers with my grandparents in rural Florida, and learning all kinds of critters that can try to kill you if you let them.
Nice.
But yeah, it was it's fun. It's fun to visit. It's still this little quaint nowhere town, but now it has a Walmart and a Korean barbecue, so they're moving up.
Yes. We didn't find the Korean barbecue when we went.
Korean barbecue.
I love. There's a
Isn't
place
it
here called
so
Korea House.
good?
Oh my gosh, I love it.
Okay. I got to do something really quick. Lorena knows this person. They're at, I think, Knott's Berry Farm right now. And they're going to come when they come in. I'm going to have to pick them up immediately because he's having problems hearing. streaming from the park, and he wants to come in and say hi. So I'm just waiting for that to come.
Oh my gosh, I miss Knott's Berry Farm. I went to
Yes.
Hey,
Oh, Theme Park
TPC!
Casual.
Oh my god!
Hello.
Hey,
Hey,
we can hear
guys.
you. Can you hear
I
us?
can't hear you. I don't have my headphones. I was doing a live stream here at Knott's Berry Farm. I hope you guys can hear me. I hope I'm not messing up the stream or anything, but I just wanted to say, hey, Dad, man, congrats on 100 subs. You deserve it. You deserve many more. And I can't wait to see what you do, where your channel goes, man. So I'm going to try to get away from all this copyrighted music and talk over it. But anyways, have a great night, everybody. Again, congrats, Dad, man. I
Thank
will
you.
see you guys later. Thanks for having me on, though. Sorry I couldn't be here longer. We'll see you guys.
All right. Bye.
Take
Oh.
care.
The importance of headphones, but that's Theme Park Casual, guys. If you love theme park
Hell
stuff, he hits Knott's Berry Farm a lot. Disneyland. He's the West Coast guy. Great stuff. Great streamer. Really good guy, and has really been a very good friend of the channel, tweeting and retweeting and a lot of that stuff, and just a wonderful person. Great streamer. Lorena, see, I like him because he shows the stuff on the West Coast. You're now back here in Florida with us, so we've seen the Florida. I have not seen the West Coast stuff, but you have too, haven't you?
Yes, I have too. I lived out there in the LA area for about 5 years. So I've been to Disneyland, and it's definitely a cool experience to go see the first park that Walt put together. California Adventure is getting there, but but Disneyland is great. I love how small it is. Literally, you just like turn around. There's California Adventure. It's like, you mean we don't have to drive or hop on a bus or hop on a monorail to get to the other park? It's like, no, it's right there. But at the same time with Disneyland, I can see exactly why Walt decided to drop a park in Orlando, because of just the crazy sprawl that's all around Disneyland. But irrespective of that, everyone should try to visit Disneyland at least once. It's truly a cool place. And I had the fortune of going there for when they had Halloween time. So that was just an amazing time there.
Yeah, it's really cool to see, to get people's perspective from the other side, because I have just stuck on the East Coast. I don't go west. The furthest west I've been to is New Orleans once, and I don't go north of the Mason-Dixon line. So I'm very regional. So hearing people and getting to see the videos, I know like when he does the live streams from Knott's Berry or Disney at night, it's really nice. It's something different. I think it helps you appreciate it a little more, something you're not familiar with. But hey, they don't have the Skyway at Disney that Disney has. I love that. Of course, Mrs. played a bad trick on Aang one time that she's like, it stopped. You know how when they had one of those extended stops up there, Aang didn't like it when it come from. And then this is
Aang was very, very
Yeah.
anxious about even getting on the gondolas. So
but the Mrs. says you won't fall far.
I said, "Oh, don't worry, it's okay. You won't fall far."
Brian Hepburn's actually planning a trip to Disneyland later in the year. That's awesome.
Wow. Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
I would like to go there once. That is on my bucket list. I have never been there. I would like to go there once to see what it's all about.
If you'll go to Knott's Berry Farm with me, let's go.
Okay, I'll go with you.
Yeah.
Do I get to go, or are y'all gonna leave me here to work and do it?
You have to make the money so that we can go.
It's what we call annual leave.
Oh, okay.
I went to Disneyland like when I was little. I had relatives in California, and we did the Knott's Berry Farm and the Disneyland. And there was like this Santa village on a mountain that we went to too, and that was really fun. I don't remember the name of it. I think it was really just called Santa's Village. But like, I'm more of the Knott's Berry Farm kind of theme park kid. Like I like Six Flags. I like Knott's Berry Farm. I'm the roller coaster kid more
Heck
so
yeah.
than the
There we go.
Disneyland Disney World. Disney World's cool and all, but I'm like, oh, I don't want to walk around. I want to, and the lines are too long. I want a roller coaster.
Good one, Hesh. Well, I will say, I have actually had the pleasure of getting to ride the Velocicoaster with Lorena. That was awesome
The
to get
what?
to ride that ride. And Ash, it is. What is it, Lorena? Is it a? It's not 90 degrees, but it's darn close to 90 degree down from the top
Very
hat.
close. I think it's
Oh,
like
no.
I think it's like 75.
It's
That was a
you,
betting.
your butt comes off the seat a little, and you're looking straight down. So
It's
I think
so
that's the
cool.
best.
No, thank you. I'm good. I'm out.
Oh, it's
That's the
awesome.
best.
I'll stand
especially
at the
for
side. I'll be the bag
front row.
carrier. Give your bags to me. You guys
As
have.
I said,
You guys
me
have
and,
fun.
me and Esher hold the bags for you.
Yep.
I do that. I just need someone to hold my hand while I do it.
Oh no, I would do it, and I'm
Yeah.
a screamer too. Like even if I'm not
Oh, yeah.
scared, I'm screaming. I'm like, I'm
Yeah.
gonna make as much noise as possible. Like my friend, like she was like, I'm never riding a roller coaster with you anymore. She's like, you screamed throughout the whole thing, and I'm like, that's the best part.
That's the
I know
fun
the
bit.
screamers on the roller coaster are awesome. It's
I'm a
wonderful.
screamer.
Hey, we all scream.
You gotta
I
go for
don't-
that front row. You have to go for that front row, especially
Yes.
on the Velocicoaster. It's freaking
It's-
awesome.
I don't
Watching
scream.
it is a
I
amazing
say
thing.
words that we shouldn't teach children. So it's probably just
Ew.
as well that the last time I was really on a roller coaster was when we did grad night. So my gosh, that's how long ago that was.
Yeah, tell them
And
about the rest
I
of the story.
nearly broke a guy's kneecap,
Jesus.
squeezing it so tight. I was so scared,
Yes, get him.
and I said words. There was we were in there while they still had the park wasn't completely closed, so there were other people
Mhm.
in there,
Yeah.
and there was some people from another country that learned a whole new aspect of the English language, and I really felt I should have apologized, but I was so scared. So I don't do roller coasters. You guys, you four on that side can have the roller coasters, and me and Esh will eat popcorn.
I love roller coasters, but it took me so long to get used to them because I'm genuinely terrified of heights. So my my parents were like, "Oh, come on, come on, we gotta take you on this. You're finally tall enough." And I'm like, "Heck no!" And I think what eventually happened was like I negotiated with them, like, "Hey, if you make me do this, I don't have to do X chore for like a month or something like that." And they said,
Oh, wow.
"Deal." And then I wrote it. I'm like, "Oh, this is actually pretty fun."
See, I'm with you. I'm afraid of heights too, and I do it for the terror. I'm like, I will show you fear that I am not afraid of you. I'm gonna ride this roller coaster, and the whole time I'm on it, I'm like, I'm dying. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna scream my way into oblivion. But then I do it
I
again.
don't. It's weird because like if I'm like on, it doesn't even have to be tall. Like I can be on like just the second story looking down, and I get worried. But for some reason on the roller coaster, I'm like, this is freaking awesome. Let's go.
I get
Except
vertigo
if it's-
playing Fortnite.
Wow. Wow.
Let's
I
see
mean,
here.
I kind of get it. Like my dad would not go on any roller coasters with me whatsoever. So my poor mother had to deal with me, the thrill seeker. Like the bigger it is, yeah, I want to get on the roller coaster. And she's just like, oh my god, okay, I'll get on there, like with you, because that was my thing. And to this day, my father thinks that I tricked him into getting on Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. I'm like, it's not my fault. You couldn't read the sign. Really,
Yeah.
really, and it's not one of those super crazy coasters, really either. It's really bumpy, It's about it.
Absolutely.
The only
Absolutely.
ride I ever
Well-
like hated, I went on it once and refused to go on it again, was when they had that Superman at the Six Flags. I don't know if
Great
it's the same
Adventure?
everywhere. No, it was like the one where they just take you up in the tower. And just you go really high. It was the highest thing in the park, and they just drop you.
Oh,
Yeah, they have
it's
that.
like
They have that in
free fall.
Cemetery. Yeah, it's like the
Free
free fall
fall.
one.
I did that once. I like lit my butt came out of the seat. I landed, and I was like, I'm not ever doing that again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy if you think I'm getting back in that.
No,
They used to have at the Six Flags. They used to have those parachutes. I don't know if they have those anywhere else. Where it's like it pulls you up in this little bitty metal can looking thing, and it's got a little parachute on the top, and it's a free fall ride like that one. But you're in this little can looking thing, and that was the most terrorizing thing I've ever done to myself in my life. And I was like, I'm never going to touch that ride again. I'll ride everything else but that.
yeah.
Yeah.
That and those swings, the swings that go around and around.
Oh, see, I like the
yeah.
swings.
I
There's
like
one at
the
Six
old
Flags
those.
San Antonio that's 30 stories tall.
Jesus Christ.
I used to love those
Oh,
things.
wow.
That was like
Oh,
used
wow.
to be the only thing.
Have
I
you
could
seen the
ride.
ones where they do that? The swings that go out, but you lay on your stomach, and
No.
and you go out with them, but you're
I've seen
laying
those,
down on your
yeah.
stomach.
Yeah.
That's the Superman ride
Mhm.
at Six Flags Great Adventure. You're
Mm-mm.
wow.
literally like lying down and they have you strapped in or whatever. And yeah, that's literally what it's like.
No, thank you.
Um,
I'm starting to get all jittery right now.
yeah. Daisy asked Lorena, "Did you go on Pirates at Disneyland?" She says it's much better than Magic Kingdom.
Yes, I did. If I hadn't have gone on it before, I would say, nuh-uh, no, it's not better. But yeah, I've been to Pirates of the Caribbean and Disneyland, and it's the reason that it is better. Number one, it does have 2 drops. Number two, the Pirates of the Caribbean that is at Walt Disney World was actually an afterthought. It was not purposely included in the original park. Floridians, we are very proud of our pirate heritage. The whole state was just run over by pirates from everywhere. So the Floridians are in the park and they're just like, well, we're the pirates.
Mm.
There's nothing pirate themed here. And I guess Disney thought, well, Floridians are probably tired of the whole pirate trope. It's like, no. It's why we have Gasparilla in Tampa every year to
Yeah.
like reenact the pirate invasion from Gaspar. It's like, no, we need the pirates. So they dropped that attraction in, which is nowhere near as good as the one at Disneyland.
That is interesting. I would like a second drop. Yeah. And Castle just mentioned, Gasparilla here in Tampa.
Yep.
Well, let me do something real quick. We've got another person that's coming in. You know this guy. This guy's one hell of a Fortnite streamer player. Loves staying up late on Wednesday nights and sometimes on Sunday nights with this guy. Just a cool dude that I can't wait for you to come visit Florida. It's the one, the only Ords board. Ords.
Ords.
Hello.
Uh-oh. You there, Ords?
I see you.
Hold on. Are we there? Are we there?
We're there.
I don't know who this guy you're talking about, but he sounds like a pretty nice guy, man. I kind of want to be friends with that guy. Sounds really cool. Anyway,
Phantom Outsider, glad to see you. And yes, we are working. This is the end of the 10th hour, still with 15 more to go. So, hey.
Wait, did you say hour 10? You been live 10 hours?
Yeah.
It's a 24-hour streaming.
Yeah.
Wait, whoa. Hold on a second here. You're telling me that you've been live for 10 hours?
Except for one little 5-minute break where I had to go between the PS4 and StreamYard. Yeah, that's true.
8 hours.
You are a warrior, sir. A warrior.
Only 10 hours. Oh, you said 10 hours. Yeah, it is 10 hours.
Yeah.
Never mind. Hit me on the head.
But yo, let me just say hi. Let me say hi to Mrs. Dad, man. What up?
Of course, she's the brains and the beauty of the operation.
How you doing? Squeaka, hi.
She had to step away, I think, for a second.
Good talk, Squeaka. I see how it is. No, I'm just kidding. I love you. Yo, what's up, Hoopa?
Yo.
How you doing? I like the little guy there. He's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've been working out. No big deal.
Hey, bro, get swole. And of course, the amazing, the beautiful Lorena Creole. How are you?
I am doing great, Ord. So good seeing you.
Isn't it crazy how everybody's just kind of gone off and done their thing, and then you've got people like Dadman and Mrs. Dadman coming in and just bringing even more to the party, and it's just great to see, man. Like Dadman, 100 subs, dude. That's sick. Congratulations to both of you.
Oh,
Hi, Ord.
Yo, what up,
Say hi. I just heard my name, and I'll be right back.
That's awesome. Yeah. Well, how are you doing tonight, Ords? Glad to see you come by. And I guess your beefcake.
Beefcake. Is that
Yeah.
yo? What up, Cordy? How you doing? I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. Today has been very interesting. I dropped a video yesterday, and it's been blowing up. And the funny thing about that is, and I'm sure Lorena can understand because she's had some videos kind of get crazy. When you people start noticing a video, it's not just the people who like that subject matter that notice it.
Yeah.
It's a lot of other people who hate watch.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just so funny to
No
see.
hate.
It's so funny to see because the more they interact, the better it does for my video. And
Yes.
if you don't want me to succeed, stop screaming in my comment section. I'm just saying. I love it, man. I love it. We're getting close to 2K, man, and it feels good. So
All right.
when
There
was
you
it
go.
last week was that like what 1650 or something like that? And we're climbing up in just like a week's time on like 2K. So it's good, man. It's a good feeling.
Good to hear that. Good to hear that.
But here's the thing though, Dad, man. We're not talking about me. We're talking about you. We're talking about
Yeah.
Mrs. Dad, man. And
Absolutely. Thank you. Well, it's been a great weekend. Last night I had a football show, the NFL show with Clobby, and it was my 100th video on YouTube. We got this 24-hour stream. We went from 117 a couple days ago. Now we're up to like 127. We got like 10 subs between yesterday and tonight.
yeah, there you go.
The chat has been on fire today. We had no less than 10 or 11 at one, sometimes 9 occasionally during Fortnite, but it's been a great stream. I mean, I've had so many people here for so long. Really, some of the names I've seen in chat have been here almost the whole 10 hours. It seems like.
Wow.
I've never had 7 people on a StreamYard before. So there's a lot of really, really good things going on today. And I really, I've said early today about some special thank yous, but and I've talked to Squeaka and she's embarrassed, and Ash, I embarrass him. Whoopa just loves I like to talk about Whoopa, so I'll keep talking about how Whoopa beat me in football picks too. But you two guys,
1-0.
Lorena and Ords, I consider y'all great model streamers for Twitch, YouTube, whichever side you do, because you just keep going on. You're encouraging of other people. You really are. And a lot of people say, I'll do this with you, or they'll say whatever in support, fake support, but you two have really stood by us and really helped and encouraged us. And not just on the streaming level, both of you, we've been able to spend time with like I've been able to meet Lorena because of the distance. We've had dinner, or we DM so much more, and we talked about things. But you're more than just streamers. You're friends. Your friends to our family. And like I said earlier today, and this last year, we've had some very significant personal tragedies. And it's been the support of people like you, the people in the chat and stuff, that have really made this year, bearable. And to be able to come and do something like this, or even being in other people's streams and having fun. Lorena, your Florida shows and making all the jokes with the news story. Ords, you with, playing Fortnite and things like that, and just being crazy and silly. And, I just want to say personally, thank you from both of us, from our family to both of you, for your support and what y'all actually, y'all don't just say stuff, you actually do it. And it's so appreciated.
Oh, well, it's a blessing to just, be able to give back. And especially, with you and the missus, it's just been a pleasure meeting you guys in person, a pleasure supporting you guys. You're just fun to watch, just having fun, doing what you're doing, and appreciating that. And it shows with your growth and everything. So I'm honored that you call me a friend, and I'm honored to have you guys as friends, and just keep doing what you're doing. It's so refreshing.
Well,
And
thank
that's
you.
one of the things
Y'all
I
gonna
talked
make me
about.
cry.
Can
Quit it.
I say something real quick?
Yes, go ahead.
I used to at one point really not think that you could have a community and have friends, have quote online friends. I just really didn't think it was possible. I thought you could have people that you knew, that you kind of chatted with, but not have friends. And this, you guys have so proved that wrong. And you can have friends, real friends that are online, and you might not ever meet them in person, and that's okay. I mean, it'd be cool. It's cool when you can, but if you can't, that's okay. It doesn't diminish the fact that you're friends, and it's a community, and I learned something, from that, and it's been so appreciative because I tell you, it has helped me, particular, get through this year, and 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 the support that you guys have for my husband doing this, um, it's just amazing to me, and I appreciate it. Everybody in the chat. If you're watching this later, I thank you all. I truly thank you all from the bottom of my heart because I don't know if I would have gotten through this year if I didn't have you guys, um, just as a support system. So I just thank you all. Thank you. That's all.
You're welcome.
All right.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
mute now.
Yeah, go ahead. That's cool because here come the waterworks. I'm gonna lay it out. I think at the end of the day, what this comes down to, I think for a lot of people is, yeah, we hide behind names for anonymity, but at the end of the day, I think a lot of us are more ourselves than we realize on this because we have that ability, right? Because we have these names that we kind of give ourselves something that we associate with, and maybe deep down somewhere our true self, and I think it gives us the ability to really just be ourselves. I'll tell you this: I found more of my own personal potential through this YouTube thing than I ever have through any job or any any kind of thing, even donating my time. Like, yes, that feels good. But for the first time in my life, I found something I'm passionate about. And I've said this, I don't know how many times. I said this on my channel the other day. For the first time in my life, I found something I'm passionate about. And when somebody like you guys come into the mix, and I see that passion, it makes me want you guys to succeed because I meet you on that same level. I meet you on that plane of emotion where it's like this is just so cool. I never thought in my mind that this would be a thing, that I could do this. When I was a kid outside hitting my friends with sticks, did I ever think that I'd have some kind of platform where I could talk to people and 2,000 people want to listen to what I got to say, or at least care enough to listen to a video and hit a button? Like, to even ask that of somebody, is a lot, in today's world.
Mm-hmm.
You guys bring something to the table, I think, that this space has needed a lot. And you see it in the success, like I would say, like with me and Keshik, but like she comes in and out. She's not really, she's like behind the scenes running shit, right? So, but with you two guys, and I'm gonna name another creator. You all know Master of the TDS and Raven, Godly Therapy.
Yeah.
So you guys see where I'm going with this. You guys provide something in this space that I think not only people have been looking for a long time, but I think that is a good, wholesome escape, right? And we don't get that enough. It's, what is the craziest trending thing? What is the, who's doing what to get viral videos going? The crazy stuff, these fights you see everywhere on social media, these pranks that people like play on each other. You guys provide an escape from that crap. Good, wholesome conversation. True escapism, which is something I'm continuously chasing. and it just blows my mind that the majority of humanity would rather sit down and watch people fight each other in a McDonald's than sit down and actually see what real people are doing. Like you guys, real people, just having fun.
Mhm.
And when I see you guys out doing your thing, that gives me hope that just what we see on TV and in the media, on social media, all that shit, excuse my language, when we see all of that, that's what they forced down our throat. That's what they put in front of our eyes, to find a light between the cracks, or to find the diamond in the rough, and to know that it still exists, brings hope to me, brings
Mhm.
brings joy, because it's something that our society severely needs more of.
True.
And you guys provide that space.
Mhm.
So at the end of the day, you guys are amazing people, whether you have this YouTube thing or not.
Mm.
So just keep being amazing, and you're going to succeed.
Thank
I,
you.
I love you guys to death. You guys are family to me. And I know that, I do appreciate you saying that, like, oh, yeah, you guys do it. You say something and you do it. Like, man, I'll be honest. It's not always easy for me.
Mm.
Sometimes I can't get to it. But I'll tell you what, I'll always try my best to be honest with you and upfront about it,
Absolutely.
because you
That's all
guys
you
have
can
shown
do.
me that respect.
That's all you can do. But I mean,
That's it.
you do, if you can do it, you move mountains to make it happen. You do come through, and it's so easy to tell people you're going to be there or this, that, and the other, and just not follow up. So many people just say it. And that's what I've always tried to be in my life. And if I tell you I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. It might even annoy you. You may forget about it, but I'm going to remember it. I'm going to do it because I take my word seriously. And I like making people happy and stuff. What I said earlier in the first hour was, I don't want pop culture. I don't want politics. One, my job kind of prevents a lot of that stuff. But two, why would I go into that when I have stress at work and job? Come here and have fun and entertain people, and
This is
maybe
your
make
escape.
people laugh. Well, and also I look at it as, if I can make somebody out there laugh that's struggling with something,
Mm-hmm.
it's even better. It's bigger than just me. I mean, I may not ever get above 200. That's okay. When I get in trouble, I start looking at numbers. Well, I've only had 3 here today, or this, that. That's when I start getting in trouble and I lose sight of the mission. But
That's
at
it.
the end of the day, if
And
I
I, and
can,
I say to him every time he does that, why are you here? Why are you doing this? Are you doing it for the numbers? Are you doing it to have fun? I said, if you have fun, people will find you.
That is true.
So
I-
just have fun.
You're right. You're right. And I think why you guys are seeing success is exactly what you said, Dan, man.
Mhm.
The new currency of today for us normal folk is integrity,
Mhm.
right? It's oh gosh, what's the word I'm looking for? Not just integrity, but it's genuine. That's it. Like being
Mhm.
genuine is the new currency of today, right?
Yeah.
There's a reason why people flock to channels like this and like ours, because they see something genuine. It's not a manufactured thing. It's something that they can relate to. It's something that they feel a part of.
Mhm.
When all we've ever wanted to do is feel a part of something. It's
Mhm.
like, you want something, you got to go out and create it. Now, I don't want people to think that, like, yeah, numbers are important, don't get me wrong, if you have an overall mission of, like, getting your message out there. But
Mhm.
like you said, nobody's going to come watch if you're not having fun, if you're not engaging with what you're doing. Like I'll give you an example. This video that I put out the other day, I wasn't even going to put it out because it's like it's me just being me and saying what's on my mind. And that's why people are flocking to it, because it's genuine. because it's
Mhm.
real, it's visceral, it's emotion. It's something people can relate to. Deeper than just laughing, deeper than just enjoying the moment. It's deep,
Hmm.
and people know it and understand it. They understand people being genuine. And you find somebody who's genuine, you hold on to that shit till you can't hold on to it no more.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's something we're really, really starting to lose today,
Mhm.
and we need to hold on to it as long as we can.
Yep.
And that's why you two are here, because you're
Yeah.
genuine. It's why I'm here, because you're genuine people, and I rock with that all day long, man.
Well, thank you. And like Cass says, there's so much fake crap going on. It's I just want to see genuine people, which is funny. B from O, people feed off fun, off others having fun. Exactly. And B from O has come over from another streamer who just happened to come by me and the missus playing Fortnite the other night on a stream. And he's like laughing to death, and he actually shouted us out on the show, and it was not
We weren't even there.
I wasn't even there.
Oh,
Then I
wow.
come into the chat, and he's like, "Hey, I was just talking about," but he was laughing. He's like, "You two." You two, she's like wanting to stand back and you're wanting to push and blah, and it's like you're standing above her. She's like, "Where are you? Where are you?" And you're like right above her on a rock. And it was like hilarious. And it's like we were like an old married couple playing Fortnite.
Well, we are an old married couple. Come on.
Yeah, it is. Exactly. Thank you, B from I'm glad I got that right. But Newt to Newt was actually here earlier this morning, but he's a great streamer, does YouTube, and it was just when you see other people recognize it, and that I hate tooting my own horn and stuff like that, but when you see somebody else say it on their own, it's it's nice.
It warms your heart. It warms
It does.
your
It
heart.
makes you think it helps you feel that it's worth it, even on days when you don't.
Oh, there are days, brother.
Yeah.
There are days. There's months. I mean, hell, when I went through what I went through, I was so worried about numbers. I lost sight. I lost sight of what this was all supposed to be. And look what I do. I take some time and actually put out an honest, genuine video, and people flock to it, man.
Mhm.
And I'm not, again, like you said, not tooting my own horn. I'm trying to use this as an example. Like I've struggled for 4 years to get to where I'm at. Grind, right? Like, yeah, I got some people looking out for me, straight up. I got some. Yo, we roll with Titans in this game, yo. We roll with Titans. Lorraine knows what I'm talking about. We roll with Titans. Dadman, you roll with Titans. Squeaka, Mrs. Dadman, you all roll with Titans. And you can have that. Anybody can have that if they just work towards it. They can have anything they want, man. See, that was the thing when I was a kid. What something I learned? Your parents would tell you you could do anything you want. You could be anything you want. But what they didn't tell you, the line they forgot to tell you after that was, it takes hard work.
Mm-hmm.
My whole life I was told you could be anything you want. My generation was told we could be anything we want, but we weren't told how it was going to do or how we had to get there. We were just told you could do it. We weren't told how to get there. So I'm telling you now, you guys are putting in the work, and that's why you're seeing the success.
Well, thank you. It goes with the old married couple. Like Jess said, when you guys were trying to do the ping enemies quest, it was hilarious. It was. I'm sitting there trying to spam the stupid aim button, and we were not getting any of them. It was frustratingly fun, wasn't it, Mrs.?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Well, I got to chime in my 2 cents for this past year thing. So y'all talk about getting through the past year, and let me share this story. So, and I'm probably going to cry, and I apologize in advance.
Go ahead.
But so I found y'all. I found YouTube and all of this stuff because I was going through my dad being hospitalized, and we're sitting here, and in the thick of it, Dadman starts to stream, and he's like, I'm going to talk football, and you're going to talk it with me, because I talked to him about how my dad loves football, and I kept going back and forth. So for the first stream I did, the football stream that I did with him, I convinced my dad. I was like, Dad, you're going to pick teams too. And sure enough, just the day before, I'm like, hey, I asked my dad to pick teams. Can we add him in? And he didn't go on stream or anything, but his picks were there. And my dad passed away in November, and it has been so comforting to just even go back. And like I said, he wasn't on the stream, but to see my dad's logo on the stream and to remember sitting there with him and his excuses and him just being a stubborn butt and with his picks and just because of this, and it just, so you have these things like that y'all do for people too that you don't even realize you're doing. So y'all help people through a lot as well. So thanks, you guys. Sorry, I'll stop crying now. Love y'all.
You're welcome.
Love you too. And Squeak, I will say honestly, that probably was one of my that had to be my favorite show of all of them because of those reasons. I know we were chatting that weekend, while you were him visiting and before the stream and stuff. And, I was honored to be in touch with you and kind of through you talking to him indirectly too, and seeing that logo and the fact that it was something you two could do together. I was honored, and really, like I said, it's my favorite stream so far of all the football seasons because it puts the human element to it, and it gave, for the reasons you just said there. Just thank you. I'm glad it could help to whatever degree it could, and still does. And that's what I want to do, and that's what I tell everybody. All those college football shows, forget the picking, forget all the other stuff. Go watch these videos and hear the stories and stuff that people share as they do, because, they had different experiences with football, with family and football and stuff like that. And it's,
I say that I love you guys, but then y'all let these ketchup eaters on stream, and now I don't know.
And see, that's squeaky there for you. Go from one end to the other way. But yeah.
I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, don't let no ketchup eaters.
Oh, we got ketchup, mayonnaise eaters. But anyway.
Yes, Ors, I love you.
I mean, I'll eat ketchup, but Phil is ruined ketchup for me, bro. Phil TMNT. But real quick, Squeaky, two things. I'm sorry to hear about your father. If knowing you, he had to have been a good man because you're a great person and you're carrying on a damn good legacy. So just based on what I know about you. So second thing, don't you ever dare apologize for having an emotion about something. Don't you ever apologize to anybody for feeling a certain way about something. Don't ever apologize, because you know what? That's you. That's all you. You embrace that. Don't let people tell you what's not okay. And we love you.
Absolutely.
I love y'all too. You're right. I'm never gonna apologize for hating ketchup. Never.
Don't ever apologize for that crap. I like ketchup, but Phil ruined it for me.
We don't expect that at all. But thank you for all the words, and Squeaker, thank you for that, and Ords, thank you, and Lorena, and we've had a lot of emotion right there. And it really means a lot of stuff, and great. I need to check the chat real quick while you are. We got 15 people watching. Thank you, everybody. Make sure you follow on Twitch. Subscribe, like the videos here on the YouTube side. I'm just trying to see where we are. Jess been lurking. Yeah, got all okay. Been watching since the last day this time. Daisy sends her love, Squeaka. And Shooter.
Daisy's my bestie for Resty now. Yes. Love you too, Daisy.
Hey, Shooter.
I've been usurped. I feel so bad.
I know you're the love of my life, Mrs.
Okay.
Super bestie.
Hey, Daisy's great. So hey, Shooter, tell everybody though, hell from me over on the Star Trek side with Clobby. We had him here crash through a little bit earlier, so it's been a really, really cool night tonight. Atwood, much love to you. Much love. Don't forget, here for y'all. Yes, exactly, Atwood, and thank you. Daisy, don't like ketchup or liver. Thank you, Jess, for putting in the different links. If you ever want to see a funny one, Lorena, or Ords, go look at this link. Mark D with a C got me one night playing Fortnite after midnight, and I jumped literally out of the chair when I screamed. So used a bad word, but
Oh man,
that's where I
That was
came up with
funny.
the term fervently emote. Fervently emote. I don't scream, I fervently emote.
Ah,
I will confess one of my favorite pastimes too, with Ords is my Twitch name. It's different than my YouTube name, so I'll sneak onto people's Twitch channels, and I do this to Ords all the time, and I'll comment on his stream.
Yeah.
What is it? Tell me. What's the handle?
Hey, Ords, here's how bad it is. I've seen her out in your chats there, and I'm laughing knowing who it is, and you're just saying the name, but hey.
What? Nah, fuck all that. I'm sorry, excuse the language, but now you got to tell me what is. You can't be playing these games with me, Squinka.
I do not comment and I'll say some of this, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can do anything I want on Ords' Twitch.
Well, Ords, I'll have to come back on sometime, and you'll have to just
Tomorrow night, Dad, man. You better come play tomorrow night. You can point this crap out.
Well,
shenanigans, you kids in the chat, all right? Shenanigans.
The thing is, you might come hunt me down, Ords. That's the problem,
I got your back,
Foolishness
Dad,
and
man.
Shenanigans.
But hey,
See, now I wish my name was Shenanigans, just so I could show up.
Oh, that's so funny. But anyway, thank y'all for the warm remarks. Thank you, and thank you all, both of y'all, seriously, for the support and everything, and all of y'all on the panel and y'all in the chat. So on that note, since we've done this and all, Ords, Lorena, we were just looking at some odd foods. Would you like to look at some odd foods around the world with us?
Oh, dear God.
yeah. Why not?
Well, we won't show
Why
the
not?
worst
Now
one.
I'm
We've
going
already
to clean it up a little bit. We got
Yes.
class acts. in
I've
here,
done
so
food
now-
reactions with drunk 3PO. I think I can handle it. Let's do this.
Yeah,
we got
long-
the-
long
I'm
as
waiting
it's-
till we get to the
Are you
good
sure
one.
about
If it's the one that I've seen, it's got a good one that Ash is gonna love.
I was going to say, Esh is here. Hold on, everybody. Stop the show for a second here.
Okay.
Esh,
Yes,
how you doing?
I'm doing good. Thanks. How are you?
I'm doing very fantastic. Do me a favor. Stop sounding so sexy, okay? Can you stop that, please? Your voice is doing things to me. I'm gonna say that. You're so proper, and I love it. Anyway,
Thank you.
Just
Thank
say,
you very much.
Say tomato.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
You should hear it.
and then he gets
stutter.
closer to the mic just to let me know.
Best way is strawberry.
You should
It's
hear his
strawberry.
southern. That's a good southern.
Say tomato and aluminium.
Aluminium, tomato.
Now, do me a
Potato.
favor. Say aluminum.
No, that's wrong.
I was hoping he'd just say aluminium because that's how they say it.
There's aluminium, and then
okay.
there's the disgusting version, aluminum.
This is, it feels dirty in your mouth when you say it, doesn't it?
Whoa.
That's what
dirty.
America
That's what
tastes
I'm
like. Dirty gym socks and old underwear, baby. Let's go.
Listen, that word wouldn't exist if you guys didn't blow a 13 colony lead,
Well,
That's true. He's got a
funny
point.
thing is, we originally used to call it aluminum, but we changed it to aluminium like years and years ago because aluminium just sounds way better. Objectively, of course.
You got the Americans over there sounding a bunch of slack-jawed clowns, man. We're pronouncing it the proper way. Aluminium. That's how we're talking.
We call it aluminum here because of a typo.
Yes.
Oh man,
Well,
you're
we're
ignorant and
stuck on
can't
this
talk.
colonies thing, so he's big about the revolution. So
Speaking of aluminium, you should cover this up with that. That would be great. This looks
Yeah,
terrible.
It's like scary.
yeah,
Where's Bobby when we need him? It's full of green.
yes, I know.
Eee.
Oh, by the way, Ash, you have a fan in the chat. Daisy Blossom says you say the words correctly.
Thank you very much.
Exactly.
You heard
So
him
this
say
is
wool.
what do
He's
you?
so smug. Thank you. Thank you
What
very
do you
much.
have a
think
ball
this
of
might
Walter.
be, guys? What do you
I know
think
what it
this
is because I
be?
can read it.
Fruit bat seed?
What? I hid the damn thing. I thought.
No,
Jeez.
you did
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, you can see it.
Again,
Yeah.
From the Pacific island of Palau, it's now a delicacy, a great source of protein, and useful dish to cook. Fruit bats get the name for the fact they feed on fruit. Well, it's slightly underwhelmed by the flavor, so that's not the worst of a lot of them. So I'm going to go to another one real quick. A couple of these are kind of boring. We'll skip them because I have some. Oh, here's the one for the misses. Are you
Oh
ready?
yes,
Yes.
we know what these are.
Chicken feet.
Yes, I want.
Chicken feet.
No, that's
Lorena,
what I'm
have you had
talking
chicken
about,
feet?
man. These are good.
I've had
Here's
duck
some-
feet.
You've had duck feet. Lorena, have
That-
you had chicken feet?
That's terrible.
I have
That's duck
not
feet.
had chicken feet. It's considered an insult to serve chicken feet to people in my family. However, they are fair game to make chicken stock from.
Yeah. Oh, they do. My grandma used to do that.
because of all the collagen and everything in them. I bet that makes really
Lots of
good chicken
flavor.
stock. But
Mhm.
I want to try fried chicken feet. There's a restaurant in our city that I saw on their little menu on their window, and it said fried chicken feet, and I'm like, oh, I got to go there. So a friend of mine said she would go with me, so I'm going to try to go there, and I'll tell you how it was when I
Which
eat them.
town was this?
It's the town we are in now, the town that I currently live in.
Okay, I was like, I could see that happening in Palatka. I just haven't run across it yet.
No, did not see it in Palatka.
No. Normal food I've seen in Palatka so far, which is another one of the recent detour shows that we've taken recently into the great town of Palatka. Found some neat stuff. It was really, really, really neat. So if y'all check that out, lots of stuff talked about in the first hour on the channel. So it's chicken feet. So there you go. I thought about you with that one when you said that earlier. So, things like that. So we talked about some of these others earlier. So I think that's probably actually this might be interesting. If I can.
Good. Yeah, that's good. What?
There you
Maybe don't
go.
have the top of it.
What do you think this might be?
Is that bugs?
Bugs or beets or probably bugs.
Some kind of crustacean.
That looks like foliage.
That looks
Like
like
somebody
throw up.
went out to their backyard. Yeah, like they went out to their backyard after a night of a long party and raked up whatever was in the yard.
Yeah.
That's
Well, guess what? This are gongten or dancing shrimp from Thailand, where live shrimp are doused in sauce and served to the customer to eat raw.
Oh, that is so
What the hell?
torturous. No. At least
Yep.
chop their head off first, you know.
Well,
Come
they
on
said the
now.
shrimp are often calm
Yeah,
until they're
thank
covered
you.
in sauce that causes them to jump, trying to escape,
Well, yes.
giving the illusion. Hey, we got another note
That
from
makes
Castle.
me sad. Oh.
Yeah, no,
Here, let me stick you in the
no.
bathtub and pour salsa on you and see if you don't wiggle around.
Yeah.
Oh, who's
Well, I mean, if you're gonna say it like that, I mean,
Oh, sorry.
Dancing
Crazy,
shrimp.
crazy.
Oh,
I'll
Dancing
dance
shrimp.
around.
that's just torturous.
who's
I know.
like
It's like
who's like I like this food, but it doesn't fight back enough.
Yeah,
yes,
Lots
I
of
want it to
people.
fight as it goes down my throat. Yeah, no.
yeah. There you go. It's crazy. So, wow, that's probably it for the food.
Oh,
We're
but
gonna get.
you didn't get to the fried tarantulas.
I didn't have that
not.
one with this
No,
story.
thank you.
Sorry,
Ooh,
I didn't have that one with this one. Sorry, I messed up.
I did have a friend that had eaten fried termites
Mm-hmm.
and said it
Wow.
tasted like popcorn.
Mm.
Yep.
It was
You know what else tastes like popcorn? Just freaking popcorn. Why don't you just go to the
well,
Yeah.
they might say that popcorn tastes like fried termites.
You never
I guess
know.
so.
Mm,
If it's small enough, it could crunch like it. So
mm.
Oh my
Well,
god.
let me do this. Lorena, are you still got time, or is it time that you need to head out?
Yeah, I do. I gotta head out, unfortunately.
Absolutely. Well, thank you for coming by tonight. It's been a blast to have you on. Actually, can I hold you for one more story, real quick?
Sure.
All right. Let's see. I'm not trying to think, but it wouldn't be the same without having
You're trying to talk into
I know. I am. I'm
I'm
trying
the
to bring
worst
this
for dad,
home.
dad, man.
I'm watching
I'm terrible
him.
at that.
I'm watching him trying to. It's like bless his heart. He's just.
She's got this master. She's a professional. I'm just still learning. But listen, go watch Lorena's Sunday night show. It's a Hallmark flagship show, the Welcome to Florida show. You want to see crazy stuff from Florida, you get to see it all the time. Maybe down the road we'll get back to the EFAP too, about the Disney Fast Pass. But Lorena loves talking about Florida. We love the villages, Lorena. Thanks to you, we're joking about all the retiring there.
Oh,
It's,
wow.
Yeah, having fun. But here, let's have one story here, and in tribute to you being here. All right. Drunk Florida woman stabs sister with EpiPen because she's allergic to drunks.
Oh my God, we did this story.
I was gonna say I suffer from the same condition. Okay.
It's like a Florida woman was arrested Thursday after allegedly stabbing her sister with EpiPen multiple times, claiming to be allergic to drunks and hoping the injection would sober her up. So there's a domestic charge. Police asked why she called police, and she responded saying, "I'm allergic to drunks, so I injected her with the EpiPen so she wouldn't be drunk anymore. What's the big deal?"
Oh my God.
Facts, man. Facts.
And of course, it was used for medical purposes there at the end. So,
Of course.
but hey, what would a show be without you and some kind of Florida man or woman story? But Lorena, would you like to go ahead and tell everybody more about what you do? Because I tell you what, folks, watch some of her older videos where she's talked about her family background and stuff. And I don't remember which one of the channels on. It is fascinating, Lorena's knowledge of history.
She's royalty. Did
Old
you know?
Florida. Yeah, she goes long back, and
Royalty.
those videos are impressive. But Lorena, go ahead and talk about your channel and yourself.
Okay, well, folks, I'm Lorena Creole. I have a channel. I talk about sci-fi, pop culture, analysis, watch parties. I do theme park live streams, but I just mostly like to have fun doing videos and live streams about stuff I like, including crazy ass Florida man stories. That's like one of my favorite things to do. And you can find me on Twitter. You can find me on Instagram. You can find me on YouTube. But most importantly, subscribe and support Dad Man's channel. He's doing great stuff. And I'm just so much looking forward to what he winds up doing in the future. So thanks so much for having me on, my dear. Sorry I can't stay longer, but again, congrats, and so great seeing all of you folks on the panel.
Oh yeah,
It was
that's
so much fun to stream with you.
Yes,
Thank
it sure
you.
was.
Thank
We'll
you
have
so
to do
much.
it again sometime.
Absolutely. Bring y'all both on for some football. Hey.
All right.
Good to see you, Lorena. Good to see you.
Good seeing you, Orange. Good seeing you. Nice meeting you, General. Nice meeting you, Squeaka. Nice bumping into you again, Ash.
Absolutely.
Night, everyone.
Bye.
Good to meet you.
Oh, that was great. The gracious and wonderful Lorena Creole, the Queen of Florida, folks. So yeah, check her stuff out, and great, literally friend of the channel. So thank you for coming, Lorena. So at this point, we were going to be doing news stories. We okay to keep going, Squeaka?
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah. Wait.
Okay. Well,
You'd think you would have to ask everybody else if they're too.
I know.
Fine.
Get
So,
out. Get out. No, but
I
hey,
think I might be dropping out now.
Oh no! You want one more food story, Lupa?
Let's do one more, and then
Sure.
I got to bounce too. Let's do one more.
Okay. Well, here. Let's see.
Oh,
This
what
is
the hell?
Biondegi.
Now this is bugs.
Yes, this is bugs.
Yes.
Oh
A
man,
South-
that's some Cocoa Krispies caramel flavor, bro.
Silkworm.
Don't even lie.
I think two Cocoa Krispies.
Yeah.
So, hey, it's a South
I don't
Korean
know if these would go
delicacy.
good with milk.
Cooked silkworm pupai.
Looks
Pupae?
like the fried mealworms I've had.
Yeah, and they're boiled or steamed.
I bet those won't turn your milk chocolate though. I ain't gonna lie. You can get chocolate out of that.
They're a very common street food snack served in a paper cup with a toothpick.
How do you, what do you mean? You got to stab them every time you want to eat one of these things?
I guess. Yeah, like Castle says, Cocoa Krispies just weirder.
No, cocoa. It's cocoa critters, man. That's what it is.
Cocoa critters. There you go. There you go. So that's it has a strong, notable taste, but not an unpleasant one. They're said to smell like burned wood. How's that? Anyway, but the texture is most unusual because the larvae are like little bags that, despite being almost empty, sometimes explode in the mouth when mottled. Huh.
Whoa. That exploding bugs in your mouth. Yeah, that sounds like a winner to me, man.
I like snap, crackle, pop. Hey. But
Yeah, the emphasis on pop.
Exactly. So that is kind of crazy with that. That is really a weird food. I mean, bugs and everybody. Ooh, yeah. Obviously, there we go.
It actually sounds like it. I probably would try it.
Well, we have coconut worms from Vietnam.
These are
How
probably
would
all
they
right.
cook?
Those look juicy right there. Them some thick worms.
And they probably taste like coconut.
So, it's a coconut. It's called a coconut. Yeah, the coconut worms.
Also
and
known
they probably
as-
do. It's a type of snout beetle at its larva stage. So, and it's 3 to 5 centimeters long in size, usually eaten alive.
Jeez.
Well, $1 a piece. And if they're $1 a piece, how much do you think that plate costs?
I want my monetary system to be a dong. I'm sorry.
Of course.
I'm just sorry.
Hey, keep laughing. That's awesome. No,
That'll be 5 dongs.
thick. Yeah, a new meaning to the word thick. There you go. Absolutely. But I think for this article, that's probably near the end. Or this Kosh from Armenia, which is that.
Is that fish heads?
That's pig snout.
Pig snout?
I don't know. It could be wrong.
Boiled or cow's sheep parts, such as the head, feet, and stomach.
I was close.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like
Not pig, but it's a head.
consumed early in the morning during the winter season. Garlic, radish, dried natural bread lavish, and homemade vodka. There you go.
That's why you
I'll
can
take
eat
the
it.
vodka. I mean,
Yeah,
I'll-
that's a-
You
Well,
drink
hold on,
enough
it's
vodka,
homemade,
you'll
y'all.
eat
You don't know
anything.
you don't know how they made that vodka, y'all.
I'm sure it's
That's how you know it's
delicious.
better.
I've had homemade moonshine.
Oh,
I'm
made
talking
my
about
own
people that are
beer
eating
once.
cows' heads, though, man. You really want to trust them people?
That's how you know that's how you know the alcohol is good. They're drinking up that they're like, yeah, this is a good idea.
Yeah, exactly. You can't even. Gosh.
Yeah, I guess you got a point there.
yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh, this is fun. All right. Well, we're going to move into some news stories. Squeaka's going to help me with these news stories, right, Squeaka? And the rest of y'all, I mean, if y'all want to hang on, I mean, as long as y'all want to stay on, y'all are welcome to. So
I should probably drop out now.
okay,
but
well,
I'm-
thank you for coming twice today.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
fun to
twice
be
in
here.
one day.
Thank you.
Take note.
We
Yeah,
are
but
past
Dad
10
Man's been
o'clock.
doing it for almost 11 hours.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, I'm going to go down dying with my dying breath. I ain't going to quit. So. This Dad Man puts the man in man. So anyway,
What?
all right,
What?
Get it, Gramps. Get it.
exactly. If I'm going to be called Gramps, you're going to find out who freaking Gramps is. So it's yeah.
That was oddly sexual, and I liked it.
All right. And I'm doing, hey, or do you love
I
it when
am
come-
aroused.
Or do you love it, or do you love it when I come on your stream? So hey, lay down the profanities. Well, I'm doing it on my channel tonight.
Yeah, that's the place to be if you're trying to get all your frustrations out for the week. Come hang out, and
yeah.
you can swear at me and say things, and it's great. It's fun.
Absolutely.
In a different name, even.
Yeah.
Whatever, Squeaky. Now you're gonna stress me out. Every time I stream, I'm gonna be stressed out thinking it's you in the chat.
Oh,
Isn't it-
baby.
There's
not
people in the
gonna
chat.
Honey.
I'm not going to
Bless
tell
your
you when
heart.
I'm not going to tell her when it's you though. I can't because she'll hunt me down.
I
and
swear to
hurt
God,
me.
Dad, man, you better tell me.
I
Okay,
can't. She will
I'll
hunt.
tell you, but I won't tell you out loud. I'll whisper in
Okay.
your ear.
Oh my God. All right, look.
I told you. It's right there.
You're gonna stress me out. You're gonna stress me out with this shit, Squeak. I'm telling you.
Look in the private chat and words.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Hold on.
You're gonna die. I'm sitting there busting out laughing when you're saying the
There we
name out
go.
on stream, and I'm
All
just
right, I
sitting there
won't out
laughing.
you. Whatever. You all are haters.
I'm sitting there- you're talking to her, and I'm sitting there knowing who it is, and you obviously, I knew you didn't know who, but it's like it was hilarious to listen to, but I couldn't.
Oh, of course it is. You get a good laugh at my expense, Dan, man. I appreciate that. Freaking Squeaka.
Well, like I said, I'm afraid of her hunting me down.
God damn it, Squeaka. That's what you're supposed to say.
Wait, that's my line.
Now I won't out you though. Don't worry, your secret is safe with me.
Yeah. Well, by the way, let's bring back to Whoopa. Sorry, Whoopa. Hey, thank you for coming around tonight. We appreciate you being here.
I was
no
stalling
problem.
to make him stay longer.
Yeah. So you can stay. I'm just we're gonna move to the news section.
So, have a good
It's
day.
been fun. I gotta get to other stuff. I've been on streams all day trying to fill the void. Oh.
So Whoopa saying-
Ooh.
Try cheesecake. It works better to fill that void. Just
yeah.
Unicorn ice cream.
Yeah.
I want some cheesecake now. Or it's I want some cheesecake.
That's what you get for playing around with me in the chat.
Exactly.
Smackdown. That's called karma.
Exactly. Karma's a
No, it's
bitch.
called cheesecake. Okay.
It's called.
Whoopa, do you have anything you want to plug or say about yourself? Since you've been here, a great supporter.
I got a channel. It's pretty cool. Got some Whoopa stuff on it. I did just make a video yesterday, so that's nice. First video I made in 3.5 months. It's just a stream clip. It's not much, but it's there. So yeah, that's all I got.
We put your link out in the chat, so everybody link on it and like and subscribe to his channel.
Absolutely. Mr. Football, he knows his football too, so it's awesome. And
Yeah.
Football.
The sports ball.
And Brian
Foosball.
Hammer says, okay to cheesecake, something I'll eat and have in the fridge. Yep.
Ah, I want some.
Oh, see, now that's called karma. Now you don't have any either.
Squeaky, quit playing. Quit playing. I'm gonna come after you. Quit playing.
Come at me, bro. I take you. Let's go. Art, me, you.
She may be small, but she's mighty.
I'm
Don't
5'7". I ain't small.
Don't even start talking about things like German chocolate cake, or you know what I'm saying?
Oh my God, yes. Oh, I love German chocolate cake.
You had to take it there. You had to take it. You made me bring up German chocolate cake.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my.
Well, that happens.
Food,
Oopa, you gotta get out of here, man. It's about to get crazy.
Yeah, I gotta head out.
About to.
Thanks again, Whoopa.
Bye, Whoopa.
Take care, Whoopa.
All right. Well, there's 5 of us now. Man, that was a real party. Orger's still with us too. Awesome. So
Yeah, I do got a jet though. Unfortunately, I gotta stream myself. So
hey, you stick with one more news story real quick.
I got you, bro. All right, I got you.
Okay, and then
Real quick, or it's Italian cream cake. How do you feel?
I guess that depends. I don't know if I've actually had that. Like, give me a more descriptive.
It's like the vanilla version of German chocolate.
I have not had that, but
It's
now
got
I'm
the
going to try
nuts and the cream and
what's it called? Let me bring up the browser here. Hold on. What's it called?
Italian cream cake.
Why did you say that? So wow. Let's see.
so you could type.
Italian. Wait, what is it? No, wait. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Hold on.
Italian cream cake.
Oh my gosh, you guys, yes. Oh my God.
I know, right?
Get it away from me. Get it away from me now. Burn it with fire, or just put it in the oven and let me eat it. I don't know. I can't decide yet.
Put it in my mouth.
Oh my God. All right.
There you go.
All right, let's get to that story.
Chocolate applesauce cake. I've never heard of that, and wow. And it's just crazy. All right.
That's actually really good. Really good.
Let me let's see. Okay.
I don't know what Castle's wowing.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm kind of teasing for something down the road, like I've talked with Squeaka before, and an idea I've talked with other people. It's just kind of familiar with this in a way. What I'm going to do, I'm going to read the headline of a news story.
This, yes.
And I'm going to give you 3 states to choose from. Okay, you need to tell me where this happened. Okay, we're going to go. In this case, we're going to go Florida, Texas, or California. Okay, your choices
Multiple
are Florida,
choice, easy. Let's go.
Florida, Texas,
Texas.
or California. Toddler in Texas. Screw it up.
I think it's California.
I'm gonna say Ohio.
Just screw it up. I'll do another one for you with this. Damn it.
Is that a Florida man right there?
Yeah, Florida man. You read the damn story, right? So here, let's see. Texas 2-year-old buys dozens of cheeseburgers using mom's phone.
Nice.
Uh,
Nice.
He on Monday, the mother opened up her door to a DoorDash delivery driver who was dropping off more than 30 cheeseburgers from McDonald's. The only problem is the Kingsville, Texas mother didn't order them. Turns out her toddler did. The youngest son had been playing with the phone.
Sorry.
I know a lot of
Dreaming about cake, man.
I actually was looking at the recipe for Italian creams.
Oh my gosh! Hey, why am I here? I was like, hey, I love it. Hey, that's but share the recipe with us, and you got us all dying to know, Squeaker.
What's in that funny? Do another story.
It's got to be something like when Harry met Sally, I guess. That scene out of that, whatever she's having, you know.
But funny enough, along with this story, in another state, a 6-year-old ordered $1,000 worth of food from Grubhub. Bet you'll never guess what state that was.
Maine.
Texas,
Mississippi.
Florida.
Nope. Y'all are
Oregon.
close. It starts with an M.
Michigan.
Yes.
Oh wow!
$1,000 bill
Wow!
from
I'd be
different
kicking my
restaurants.
What do they order? Just anything?
From
Yes.
Grubhub. Let me see. It says 6-year-old has started filed his Detroit area home Saturday night after let his son Mason use his cell phone to play a game before bed.
Wow.
He got into his dad's Grubhub account and ordered food.
Wow!
Mm.
That's worse than this one. They only ordered the 30
Jumbo
McDonald's.
shrimp, salads, shawarma, chicken
Wow.
pita sandwiches, chili cheese fries.
Damn,
Wow.
dude, we got a stoner kid going on over there, man. We got stoned. It was like, Dad, I'm gonna order all this food, man.
His Chase card declined a $439 order from Happy's Pizza. But Mason's $183 order of jumbo shrimp from the same restaurant went through.
I'd be straight up happy if I was able $400 worth of pizza. Yeah.
You know, I will say one thing. That's one thing we didn't have to worry about with our kids.
No,
They they had access to our credit card online, and they never ever bought anything once without asking. Not once.
Our kid did that once, and he ain't done it again. We put the kibosh on that real quick.
Yep.
And we did have our kid call 911 by accident while we were
Oh.
leaving, and we saw a policeman drive down our street. And we said, "I wonder if they're going to our house," and they were. So we pulled
Yeah.
into our driveway and said, "We live here. I think my kid accidentally called 911."
Oh, geez.
Okay, well, let me try this again. Okay, this is
Yeah.
which I hope we can do right if I don't screw it up again. But Squeak, I love that story. Do you have more stories like that?
I have a few, maybe.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to do that. I'm going to try to read this one correctly. Squeaky, you can't play on this one. I don't think Mrs. You can play. Yes, you may or may not have heard the story already.
Well,
already.
I'm going to try playing
That's
anyway.
Okay.
So what, I'm the only one playing this game?
No, I'm going to play. I'm going to
Yeah.
play too
Okay.
because I
Okay.
can't
too.
remember
I
anything.
probably forgot, so I'm going to play too.
Okay, I'm going to give you 3 different states. Okay, we're just going to be good old Southeast. We're going to be Georgia, Mississippi, Alabama.
Oh, Alabama.
Okay.
Mississippi.
Okay. Officials say the report: KY gel causes post office evacuation.
Say that one more time.
KY gel causes post office evacuation.
Oh, did I hear this?
It's not
I've heard this
Texas, was it
story,
me?
but I don't know where it's at. So what are the states again?
Georgia, Mississippi, Alabama.
Mississippi.
I'm going to say Alabama.
I'm going with Alabama.
Daisy says Georgia. Okay, Squeaky, I think you must remember. So I will.
I guessed Alabama. I don't
Wait,
remember
wait.
exactly where
So
happened.
you three Alabama, and we got a Mississippi.
And a
No,
Georgia.
George. Well,
Oh,
George
hold
there,
on,
Daisy.
I'm bringing the story up. I gotta do it slowly so that we.
So
can...
what did you say, Ords? Georgia?
No, I said Mississippi.
Mississippi. Okay.
Mississippi. Did I spell that right?
B
I think I
from
did.
O says
Yes.
Mississippi also, but this is actually Guntersville, Alabama. U.S.
Let's
Postal
go.
Service officials have determined the substance that caused an evacuation of the Guntersville post office on Tuesday. Officials said the liquid, originally believed to be methanol, was KY intense arousal gel.
Hell yeah, man! They definitely aroused the people around it. That's for sure.
Well,
Nice.
the spokesman said it contains ingredients used to intensify sensation. So they
Yeah, see, like they should use that as a marketing ploy. Like, gives you such a sensation, it clears the room. You know what I mean?
hey, maybe that'll get the postal service to get up and go with our mail. Hey,
Yeah.
But they evacuated around 9 a.m. and hazmat teams were called in. A large bag contained 12 to 15 packages with the substance on it. And they later discovered the container for the substance late in the afternoon. They weren't sure where the package was heading, but was to someone in the entertainment industry. So,
Nice.
Have you
Check
ever
it out,
wondered
check it-
how they get those tight packages in your post office box? Now you know.
Chad, check it out. Service so smooth. It's like you put on the lube yourself.
oh man. Well, hey, just drive by on that one. Hey, and actually, they will contact the sender to advise them how to better pack packages to prevent future incidences. So, hey, the post office will do his job. I love Castle. That was probably a hard call to go to.
Get it hard. That's funny.
Daisy's laughing. We're a little cheeky out here. B from O laughs. There goes Castle. Brian Hepburn burns. LOL. And that was a guard package.
I think it's supposed to be hard package.
Yeah, I think so.
That's why they have the lube, because they're hard packages to ship, so they need the lube.
Hey, it didn't slip through security.
That's good. Even with they're doing their job, man. Even with KY, it didn't get through. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Plain old Lord Brown box should have been a clue. Bow chicka wow wow.
No, you did it wrong. Bow chicka wow wow.
Okay, I'm dad man. I got to do it seriously.
No, you can't.
Dear God.
Yes. Oh,
that escalated quickly.
Exactly. Well, words. I thought I'd have some.
It was a hard one to get through.
Yeah. You got time for one more? You want to stay around?
Well, you were about to say something, Dad, man.
I just was going to see how you're doing if you had time for one more.
How long is it going to take?
Real quick.
All right, let's go.
Okay. I got to preview it real quick. Give me a second. Okay. I know the state now. It's going to be Iowa, Illinois, or Michigan.
Better be a good one. You talk about
actually, it's going to be Iowa, Texas, or Oklahoma. Iowa,
all right,
Texas,
good call.
or Oklahoma.
Right.
Michigan.
Okay.
Texas.
State Fair's husband calling contest has wives screaming spouses' names for $5.
Oh my God, it's gonna be Texas.
That's Texas all
Texas,
day.
Oklahoma, or Iowa.
That's
Say it
it's either
again.
Iowa or Texas.
State Fair's husband calling contest has wives screaming spouses' names for $5.
That's Texas. That's Texas.
And it's Texas, Illinois, or Iowa?
No,
Yeah,
no.
no, Texas, Oklahoma, or Iowa.
I say Oklahoma.
What was the third option? Not Texas or Oklahoma.
Iowa.
Iowa, I'll go with that.
Okay, what do you say, Squeaka?
I said Texas.
We got a couple
Yeah.
Texas and Oklahoma and
Yeah.
Asheville, Iowa.
Iowa,
Cass- Whoopa and Castle are now saying Iowa. Okay.
I'm thinking Oklahoma.
Calling all wives with pipes. The Iowa State Fair's husband calling contest has the internet laughter. The video of the
Freaking
competition,
weirdos.
women screaming or singing their spouse's names to win a measly $5.
Oh,
Is that
That's
it?
not worth it.
Hey, it's
Oh,
even
West
better.
Side
It's in
Bones?
a TikTok posted by Rhinestone Cowboy. It's the top 5 finalists can be seen or heard screaming the husband's name in a variety of ways. So,
For
uh,
$5?
yeah.
No, thank you.
Come on, tradition.
Exactly. So,
Look at her. You know, that guy's had a beautiful life. Look at that.
exactly. Apparently, one lady was followed by a woman who yodels her partner's moniker. Third place sings her husband's name simply.
Daryl.
Daryl. And then the prize winner screaming her husband's name, Roy, and it says, "Can you hear me? You get yourself in here right now. Come on, you're going to be late again, and you won't know. I want to get there on time." Hey, that sounds like I'm trying to run us late, but hey, yeah, it's a years old tradition at Iowa State Fair.
Oh, wow.
And they have other like mom calling competitions. So,
Oh my god.
that's kind of cool. It's neat. And people got
That's
Iowa.
just weird.
So laying some pipe. No, you're right. You did that on purpose, Castle. Don't act like that was innocent mistake. You're backing on
why I
to
laugh at
That's
the
what's
stuff.
up, Castle.
embrace it. Like, But awards, hey, thanks for coming, man. Appreciate you being
Oh
here.
yeah, man, this is
thanks.
awesome, man. Congratulations on 100, man, and the sky's the limit, dude. Like, you can actually go back and look at my 100 sub celebration too, man. It's still on the channel.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was it 500 or 1,000? Which one did you do the unicorn the whole time?
that was 500 on Twitch. When we hit 500, I dressed up like a unicorn and did, in Fortnite and all that, and I wore the onesie and stuff. So
Exactly.
Nice.
You wore it the whole time, and
yeah, it was
wore it.
crazy. It was crazy.
So,
But no, this
go
is
ahead and
awesome, man.
What do you want to say about yourself on the way out? So,
If you don't like honesty and you don't like swearing, don't come hang out. But if you don't care about those things, then come hang out, because it's a freaking blast. So
Yeah.
It really is.
especially when you use fake identities, having got to hear this.
put the kids to bed and come hang out. This is not a kid-friendly show that we have over on my joint, but it is a lot of fun, and it's been a fun ride. Today's been really interesting. I've never really had video hit like this one, so that's cool. I don't know, man. It's a wild roller coaster, this whole experience, and the wins, the losses, and everything in between, man. It's just a roller coaster, dude. And you gotta embrace it when your stomach's feeling all sick and you're gonna hurl, or when those moments be like, this is the coolest thing ever. You just gotta embrace every aspect of it, good, bad, or otherwise. And yeah, guys, I don't really need to say anything about me. I've been blessed enough today. Go follow Dad Man here on Twitch. Go follow him on Twitch too.
Yeah.
That's who you need to be focused on right now, guys. Because I called it with Master of the TD Gothic Therapy. I called it with them. I said they were going to blow up, and they've been blowing up. And I'm going to say the same thing about you guys. You guys are going to hit every goal that you set. And I have no worries about your guys' success in the future, because it will be there. Those are just the people that you are. So, yeah, like I said, I've been blessed enough today. You guys need the blessing. Let's get them to 200, and then to 300, and then to 1,000. Let's show these guys that we care and like what they're doing.
Well, thank you.
Thank you,
Absolutely.
Wards. Thank you for being a friend and everything. And hey, hopefully, get with Kashyyyk on that Fortnite stuff.
Yeah, good luck, buddy. Good luck, buddy. She's on some. Tried it once, and it's like pulling teeth. I'll keep trying.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll
There
keep
you
trying.
go. We're there for you anytime on that. But
Maybe
thank you.
we could do like some Among Us or something like that.
That'd be fine too.
All
That
right,
works.
Or
she might
Fall
be more on
Guys.
that.
Among Us is fun. I'm horrible
Yeah.
at it, but
Yeah.
I just want to stab Dadman in the back, basically. Let's do that.
yes,
always,
please. Oh, I'm sorry, that was too enthusiastic.
Wow. I always die in that. I'm never the guy. So, it's funny. Just don't pick me as I got kicked out repeatedly one night, and I'm never the it guy or whatever you call him. So, but thanks, Awards.
Absolutely, man. Y'all are
It's
awesome.
good to hang
man.
with you.
Oh yeah, Squeaker for sure. Got a little hairy there. We were talking about Italian cream cake and everything, but sounds like you've calmed down since then.
Italian
a little bit.
cream cake.
Wow.
Buy you a
I
little
never know, yeah.
fan to cool you down and shit.
Yeah.
Guys, just okay. So note to self: don't talk about cake around Squeaka. She gets super excited. And
Yeah.
Esh
Just the
is
ones with
sexy.
nuts.
So. Just,
Just
oh
the
my
one with
god!
nuts,
Oh
yeah.
my.
Likewise, mate.
I
You
just like
know
nuts.
what? I had to. You know what? That joke had to happen. It was
Exactly.
no more perfect of a joke. Esh,
Oh.
much love, man. It's always good to see you, bro.
Likewise, bro.
You got a good head on your shoulders, man. Don't ever
Appreciate
change,
that.
dude, and continue on the path because I think you're going to be super successful in anything you decide you want to do too, man. So
Appreciate that.
just keep pushing, brother.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Smoked a cig after viewing
Yep.
the cake.
Yeah. With that reaction, what we heard on this end was like, damn.
I
we did
swear to
hear
God,
that.
man, it
Holy
was
smoke.
like, whew.
Yeah.
I was waiting
Yeah.
to hear the music in the background, and
Yeah,
The
man.
best part about that was I was actually holding back his sneeze, but I didn't want to confess that. So I was like, I gotta
Oh.
make this sound better than that.
See, like a true entertainer, man. Like a true entertainer. She holds her composure and turns it into a hilarious joke. I love it. I love it.
Absolutely.
She's professional, but don't worry. She was really that excited about the cake, guys. Don't let her fool you.
Absolutely.
All right. I love you guys. On to 200 and then on to 1,000. I bet in the next 2 months we're celebrating 200. I'm gonna tell
I
you that
hope
right now.
so. I hope so.
And
No.
Mackney's- Hey, or before you leave, Mackney just come through saying congrats.
Who's Mackany?
That
Some
guy.
guy that draws. I'm not really.
Oh,
Hey,
Hey, Mackey.
Hey.
oh
I'm
you know
wondering,
what,
but you
Mac?
can't see me.
Mac, you need to get in here because I need you to quell this fire that's going on here. Squeak has started. All right, I need you to come here, put some water on this fire here. He's got everyone all excited about cake.
Well, see, what's funny
You
was I
poured
invited.
out the cheesecake. No, don't you putting that on me. You're the one throwing down the cheesecake.
No.
Listen.
Listen.
And then
No,
German
you said this
chocolate
is
cake.
this
Yeah,
is what
and then the
I
chocolate.
no. I said cheesecake. This is what you said. Cheesecake. Love cheesecake. Like it was like just like that.
Followed
Maybe
by
it
a
wasn't. I
few
don't know.
suspicious noises.
It was just like it was just like noises. Yeah, exactly. See, Mac, I need you to get in here and quell this fire right now, bro. All right. Anyway, I love you guys. I love you guys to death. You all are amazing.
You
Squeaker,
are.
Dadman, Mrs. Dadman, Ash. It is always an honor and a pleasure to hang out with you guys.
Yeah,
Let's do it again soon.
absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
All right,
Thank
love
you.
you guys. We'll
Definitely.
catch y'all later.
And Mackney, I can send you the link if you. Yeah. He's got to start his trip. See, I didn't ask him, but he was working earlier today. But we were supposed to be done by now, and now he comes in. But he's got to do his Twitch stream.
Congrats
but, hey,
on 1K, bro. You're a little ahead of. See, look, this is how much confidence Mac has in you guys. He's already celebrating your 1K.
Wow.
See, he loves you guys that much and believes in you that much.
Wow. Thanks.
Way to go, Mac. Just you know what, Mac?
Hero.
Thanks, Mackney. Appreciate it.
Way to get it, bro. Way
Hey,
to get
thank
it.
you. But hey,
Fucking guy. Excuse my
I know.
language.
Have fun, Orange.
All right,
Bye,
I
Orange.
love you guys. I'm gonna be live here in a little bit, but stay here, watch Dad, man, and you're gonna get a lot out of it. So
hey, only 13 hours to go.
Oh,
you're good. I'll come check in on you guys later.
That
okay.
worked.
Bye.
Bring cake.
Take
Yeah,
care.
oh my god!
Okay,
If you're
yeah.
still here, I'm not coming. All right. All right.
Oh,
You're gonna get
Oh,
wrapped up
God.
into some nonsense. All right, Matt, get in here, fix this. All right, love you guys. We'll see you later.
oh yeah.
Bye.
Buy or yeah, call somebody else to fix. That's hilarious. But hey, and now there are 4. How are you doing, Ash? I know it's late for you.
Doing good. I could really use some Italian cream cake right now.
Yeah. I don't know. I think that
I'm
was an
never gonna
orange
live
cake.
that down, guys. It really was. The best part was like trying to not sneeze because that's more embarrassing because I speak when I sneeze. And
It's
it's
adorable.
like,
I've got it.
I've done it on stream a couple of times.
Don't hurt yourself though. You know what it is like to hold sneezes in, but hey, but that's awesome. Thank you. That was a great time with Lorena and Ords coming in here.
Absolutely.
Like I said, is the schedule is always subject to change, so we've modified the schedule a little bit. We're during this part, we're going to talk some news stories. Squeako is going to join with me with here. Squeak, I guess you got a few other stories. Ash and Dottie, Mrs. You,
That's okay.
it's okay.
It's okay.
You
I
call me-
still want to say your name, but I'm going to behave.
well, see, Dadman is better. I hate my name, but anyway, it's y'all can stay with us while we do some
Gramps.
stories.
I can
Gramps,
stay
yeah.
for a couple
No.
and then I'm going to need to head out.
Hey, Pops.
What's that? Or what's that? Or God, I call everybody the wrong name. I was playing earlier on the Fortnite, and I called Does Jen. Anyway,
Oh my gosh.
I
Sorry,
What is going
can care of
on?
a few things. Oh my gosh. So, what did you say, Ash? Though?
I said I can stay for a couple. Then I'm gonna need to head out.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, um, let me see. We're going to do some of these with just a news story, not necessarily guessing what states. Okay. Uh, I will read the headline to you. Let's see, because some of these. Well, actually, this would be a good story to figure out where did this happen? What state did this happen in? Hey, it's all good. It's all good. Hey, Castle, wait till you get the 24th hour. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm telling you, I'm going to do it. I might pay for it.
I'll be
Maybe at
making
work.
coffee soon, but
Yeah. So yeah, probably start that soon.
Dude, I need some coffee. I'll come over for that.
okay.
Absolutely.
I'll have it ready for you.
We'll have the Italian cream cake ready too. So it's all good. Hey, okay. Here's the states.
Italian cream cake.
See, I told you got a voice for this YouTube stuff. You know, it's awesome. Now I can't even focus on the story. So anyway, here we go. Pennsylvania, New York, or Ohio. Okay, Pennsylvania, New York, Ohio.
Ohio. I'm just gonna always guess before you read it.
Gosh. Okay. 2 Amish men caught drinking and driving a horse and buggy with a stereo system flee local cops.
Oh, see now
Pennsylvania.
it's Pennsylvania. It's Amish. I think it's stereo system. Heck yes.
2
I'm
Amish
going
men.
Ohio.
Probably not
Ash has-
Pennsylvania, but I'm going to go with Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania misses Ohio. Ash, what did you say, Squeaka?
I mean, my original one was Ohio, but it's Amish. It's got to be Pennsylvania.
Okay, we got 2 Pennsylvanias and Ohio. Let's see in the chat. Brian says Pennsylvania. Daisy says Pennsylvania also. Let's see. I got to share this again. Sorry. There we go. I had to pull some things down. There we go. Castle says Pennsylvania. Anybody else in the chat? We got 12 watching. Thank y'all. Jeez. And the 11th hour. So thank you. Let's see. It's fake news. Amish people aren't real. Oh gosh. Well, here we go. 2 Amish
They
men
are
caught
too.
drinking.
Weird Al did a song about them. They're real.
Yeah, they are. Weird
If
Al.
Weird
tells
Al
truth.
did a song, they're absolutely
truth.
real.
Yeah, like Darth Maul died. No, he didn't do that one yet. But hey, once pulled over, the 2 Amish men abandoned their buggy and made for the woods. They still haven't come forward to claim their horse. But the Turnbull County Sheriff's Department in Ohio witnessed something right out of a subversive coming-of-age comedy when they came across 2 Amish men operating a horse and buggy while drinking a 12-pack of Michelob Ultra and blasting music from a stereo on a routine traffic stop.
In Ohio. So Ash got it right.
Absolute hell yeah. Ohio.
They busted out Ohio first. I should have kept it.
It's crazy. But yeah, according to they encountered the site on September 15th, they pulled them over just before 1 a.m. They requested to stop the buggy on the road, and the men continued to trot down the road until police safely stopped it. They inspected the buggy and found several open bottles, alcohol. Beside the sound system, the vehicle was police also. I was wondering about how do you tow a horse, but apparently they left somebody to safeguard the horse until the owner came forward to identify himself. As of yet, nobody has come forward to claim the horse.
Oh,
So,
I'll claim it.
That's sad.
So it.
You just want to claim it for dinner, Ash.
Yes, exactly.
You don't know me.
See, apparently,
cook its head, plop it on a plate.
Yeah, so it talks about the faith and stuff like that. It wouldn't be the first time the Amish were slapped with a DUI. Many members have received DUIs for driving their buggies drunk, such as 20-year-old Ohioan who ran a stop sign in April and subsequently admitted he drank 10 beers beforehand. So that there was another one in
there's
2012.
no electricity or anything, so what else can you do but drink?
No. Well, apparently, it's let's see, 4 Amish people were arrested for drinking while underage, crashing their buggy into other buggies in 2012 and fleeing the scene. The dichotomy of a strict no tolerance policy and exploiting the experiences of adolescents. As it goes into that stuff. As it stands, the horse has been handed off to a local farmer.
Well, yeah,
So,
I think what B from O said, Rumspringer or whatever it's called, is they do have that. There's a time in between where they basically tell the kids to go and do whatever, go experience everything. So when they come back, they know they're really supposed to be part of that faith.
yeah.
So they, kind of just send them off to go party, basically.
Yep. Well, so that's one I've got. Squeaker, you got one to share?
I mean, I have an animal story for you.
Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead.
Ooh,
You can either, if you want me to pull it up, I can pull it up, or do you want to?
I'll just read it. It's okay.
Yeah.
So
okay.
a man was arrested, but there's no motive to his crime for stealing monkeys.
Nice.
So Florida, California, or Texas?
Florida.
California.
Sounds like the dumb shit they do there.
I resemble that remark. Stop it.
Hey, Brian wants an Amish buggy destruction. That sounds cool. So Florida, Texas, California.
I say California.
Florida, California, or Texas?
Okay, Castle says Florida. Daisy says Florida. I'm going to say.
I don't want it
Texas.
to be Florida, so I'm going to say California.
Okay. Let's see. Anybody else in the chat that wants to guess? We got 2 Floridas in the chat. Mrs., you took Florida. Ash, you took Florida.
No, I took California.
You took California.
I
Ash, you
don't
took
want
Florida.
it to be Florida.
Okay, and I took Texas. Okay.
So
they stole monkeys, right?
Man arrested, but motive unknown in Dallas Zoo monkey theft.
Oh.
20-year-old man accused of taking 2 monkeys from the Dallas Zoo has shed some light on a mysterious string of events there. As police said Friday, they've also linked him to the escape of a small leopard and a gash in the fence of another monkey habitat. And it goes on to talk about how they found a clouded leopard named Nova was missing. And then on January 21st, they also found a lappet-faced vulture named Pin dead.
Oh my goodness!
Wow. Hey,
it wasn't me. Okay.
He faces 6 counts of animal cruelty, and he's linked to taking the monkeys, the leopard, and the possible death.
Wow. So that's what
no
they did.
reason why he did it.
He's also been seen near the Dallas World Aquarium doing fishy things.
What a bum. Hey, Castle's glad this one wasn't Florida though, at least. So, and hey, he was a monkey's uncle.
No, he was a bad uncle.
Daisy hopes they found the leopard though.
Yeah, the leopard didn't get far.
Yeah, but did it say what he was? There's no motive, so they don't know what he.
Yeah, they don't know why. He was just crazy.
Yeah, so, that's a good story. That's a good story.
That's crazy.
Okay.
It did sound like California, though.
Okay, I'll go with one. Especially since Ash is here, I think Ash would like this story.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay. What state did this happen in? Washington, Oregon, or California? Washington, Oregon, and California are going to be the choices you got.
Stick it to it this time.
Is it Washington State or Washington, D.C.?
Washington State, not D.C., the state. Okay. The headline is, man allegedly hiding drugs in butt accidentally shoots himself in testicles. So is that California,
Florida?
Oregon,
I'm sorry.
I need a minute to process.
I should have given you Texas as a choice, but I didn't.
He had drugs in his butt and he shot his balls.
That's the way the headline reads, yeah.
And it's Washington State, Oregon, or California?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going with Oregon.
I'm going with California.
That sounds like a California thing, but I'm going to stick with Oregon this time.
I'll stay with Oregon. And
I'm
folks, I
thinking
will tell you, we're kind of taking some liberties tonight. We're not always this beyond PG-13, but today we're having a little bit of fun. Now that's getting later, we're having some fun. But you should see our New Year's night show. That was a riot. So
oh my goodness.
we do. It's Oregon. We got a Cali. We got another Oregon. Anybody else?
Daisy said California.
Oh, California. Thank you. I missed that. Well, all right. Man, let's see. A bungling felon from Washington State made
Oh
a
my
series of
God.
blunders when he shot himself in the
Oh my God,
testicles
yes.
and tried to hide the weapon, all while storing drugs in his anus, the report said Wednesday. So he had the pistol in his front pocket in Washington apartment when the firearm accidentally discharged and pierced his groin and thigh. He's a 13-time convicted felon, told his girlfriend to dispose of the weapon before heading to the hospital. So when he went to the hospital, a balloon of marijuana slipped out of his butt while the doctor was operating on the gunshot wound.
Oh God.
Court records show. So, of course, cops arrived and all that after that. So it's
Can you imagine being the doctor and you're sitting there trying to save some man's life, and then it's like bloop, and it's like what? Like, I can't.
I know. It's like, what the heck? I mean, just like, hey, we got exactly. These are some crazy ass news stories and stuff like that, and they're real. I told you about the Civil War injury, Chamberlain. That's the same. Sounds like the same damn thing, but this is real life now, modern surgery. Hey, it's like, so
That's
there you
crazy.
go, Castle. Which one? The drugs? He might have chosen the drugs over the other. So who knows? And Daisy's rolling, laughing. That's awesome. But hey, it's awesome. We still got 11 people watching us now.
Pardon me, sir.
Yeah,
You-
pardon me, sir. Well, that's kind of like Fortnite with those stupid balloon things that are going on now. It's kind of like stuck back there, but a little bit different. But yeah.
I can't look at them the same. Oh my God, I'm never gonna get that. I'm never gonna use the balloons now. I can't. Thanks. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh gosh. Oh, it's so much fun. Squeaky, you got another one for us.
Yeah, I do. Hold on.
Okay. I'll be looking.
Let me find a good one. Let's see.
Yeah. Thanks, people.
Oh.
You know what we really need to do?
How about this one?
Go ahead.
Firefighters put out flaming breakfast at their own station.
Ooh.
So we got Georgia, Utah, or Michigan.
I'm going Michigan for this.
I'm good, Georgia. It sounds like a Georgia thing.
Georgia.
Everybody in? Everybody in?
Well, anybody in
Yes.
chat? Anybody in chat?
We have a
fire-
Utah.
Got some Utahs.
I
Yeah.
have a
We got-
Utah.
Yeah, we got a couple Utahs.
All right.
Anybody else? We got the chat saying Utah. I say Georgia, Mississippi, Georgia, and Ash, you said Michigan.
Michigan.
All right.
Firefighters in suburban Atlanta returned a
Yep.
call Sunday to find their own breakfast was in flames. They accidentally left the stove on when they left the station to respond to a house fire on Sunday morning.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Atlanta? Was that even one of the options?
Atlanta,
Oh,
Georgia,
Georgia.
sorry.
Oh,
Atlanta's
okay.
capital, Georgia.
Sorry.
Did they say how much damage was
Fire
there?
officials say the stove's fire suppression system put out the blaze while firefighters tried to grab a fire extinguisher. The stove was lightly damaged while no one was injured.
Wow.
Oy vey.
Well, it can happen, if you forget about it. I've actually boiled water down to a non-pot, nothing left in there. Occasionally you get busy and walk off. Actually, the worst thing I almost did in a hotel room when I was traveling, I would always, be cheap. I don't like steaming ironing my own clothes out. So I would use the hot water in the shower to kind of get the wrinkles out. And one day, I think like 4 hours later, I realized that I had still left the shower running. I'd gone off and come back, and it was like, oh, thank God I didn't plug up the stopper. That would have been a mess. So it can happen. Oh, but that's funny. Irony. That is ironic.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Castle says, yeah, stuff happens, but this is the fire department,
Oh, if you want irony, I got a really good irony story. I can, if you want me to do one back, but I just found one.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Even labeled irony.
Yeah, go ahead.
I will make you guess though, because
Okay.
this isn't even in the U.S. It's in Monterrey, Mexico.
Oh, okay.
Carlos Alonso broke a glass door at Christ the King Parish and entered intending to rob the church. But as he tried to flee with the statue of Saint Michael the Archangel in hand, he tripped and fell. Shush you. He tripped and fell on the angel's sword, seriously wounding his neck.
Wow.
The statue was unharmed.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't mess with.
The injured Alonso and
Was it in
called
the
for
right
help.
angle?
He's expected to be charged after he recovers.
You don't mess with God.
Yeah. He stabbed himself. Yes. Oh, that's a hoot. That is ironic. Yes, absolutely. Oh, here I got another one for y'all on this one. Michigan, Florida, or Texas. Okay. Cops cuff man midstream for peeing on police car.
Oh, Texas. I'm just going to go with Texas. If there's
What
pee
were the
involved.
places again?
Michigan, Florida, and Texas.
Florida.
I'm going to go Texas. I'm sure it's probably Florida, though. But I got to stand strong.
Yeah.
Florida. We're going Florida again.
You're going Florida? Okay. Carl, let the eggs on. Don't mess with the archangels. And how about you, Firehouse 4? This is Firehouse 3. We need some over here at the station. Yeah, Carl, let the eggs. And yeah, I left it, went on a call. That's awesome. Oh, gosh. And Brian says Michigan. Okay. So, Ash, you said?
Florida.
Florida. Mrs., you said?
Florida.
Florida. Squeaky, you said Texas. Well, I will say there could, in a way, this is 2 of the 3 states. A Michigan man was caught by cops as he allegedly urinated on a police car in Florida.
Oh, man!
And officers,
let's go.
And officers apparently threw the cuffs on him even before he finished. The defendant was taken in custody while still in the commission of the crime, the affidavit wrote. God, could you imagine trying to handcuff somebody like that? Ugh.
Could you imagine still peeing while you're handcuffed?
Yeah, I could actually.
I guess I can.
I mean, I got stories.
Once the flow starts, never mind.
Well, it was busted about 1 a.m. as he relieved himself on a bumper of a sergeant's squad car in downtown St. Petersburg. Where's Snortopoopas? This is one we should have. Wish Snortopoopas was here, but yeah, Castle's close enough to this area. So, but yeah, it's probably Pinellas County again. But yeah, actually, Michigan man in Florida. That's what we'd say. A lot of times some of this stuff is not, there's a story and there's the headline is people from other states coming down doing it. We just get the credit because it happens here. So, but hey,
I think he's an honorary Florida man now.
Monterey, Florida man.
He is an honorary Florida man.
Absolutely. So, I got another one here to. Okay, we're going to make this international, okay? For Ash, contribute to our British friend here, and then to Daisy out there. I'm going to call this "Where in the Commonwealth." I got plans for this to do it. Like a few purple. I could do a British worldwide version of this. So I'm going to. Yes, Jess. Michigan man became Florida man. Yes. S and B from O. At least it wasn't doing number 2. Could you imagine handcuffing that? who gets the job of waiting.
Oh my
Carl!
God, no!
Call Carl from the fire department.
Be like, that's the rookie's job right there.
Absolutely. Call Carl from the fire department. It was their job. So, okay, so we're going to do We're in the Commonwealth, and I hope I got it correct. We're in the Commonwealth. Crazy crap is usually Aussies. Well, let's wait and see what happens with here, because I'm going to give you the choice of, England proper. Actually, no, because England proper, I will do that. I will do Australia because it's Australia, and let's say South Africa. Okay, those three qualify as Commonwealth, correct, Ash?
Yes.
Okay. Prison guards just caught a pigeon with a backpack full of crystal meth. So where in the Commonwealth did this happen?
Wait. What am I
actually-
options?
Hold on. Guess what, folks? I've boomered it again.
England, South Africa.
No. I
and-
boomered it again. I'm going to have to give you three other choices
What?
because this was a completely different one. So
Oh.
I've got.
Oh, is this another American one?
No, it's not actually. No, it's not. Let's see. God. Okay, let's say Gibraltar. Okay, here we go. Gibraltar, New Zealand, or Canada.
Oh.
Gibraltar, New Zealand, or Canada. Prison guards just caught a pigeon with a backpack full of crystal meth.
Let's go with New Zealand.
And say where they were again.
Gibraltar, New Zealand, or Canada.
New Zealand.
I'm going Gibraltar.
Gibraltar and two New Zealands.
Mm-hmm.
Canadian prison guards just caught a pigeon with a backpack full of crystal meth. The pigeon was discovered perched on the wall of the Pacific Institution in Abbotsford, British Columbia, with a, quote, fairly substantial amount of crystal meth in his backpack.
Oh my
So,
gosh.
Yeah.
Well,
I have a weird news one.
That's my kind of pigeon.
Well, let me finish this story real quick,
Okay.
and then we'll go hand off to that. See what the chat said with this. They were stunned. It was kind of a curveball. They noticed the bird near one of the yards that inmates use for recreation and fresh air. At first glance, it looked like a normal pigeon. Upon second glance, however, the officers noted it seemed to be carrying something on its back. When it was spotted, the officers doing their patrols throughout the unit and institution, that's when they spotted the bird. It was tied as a little backpack. After a lengthy period of time and using some creative work, the officers were able to trap the bird by cornering it. So more shocking than the backpack wearing pigeon, however, was what its bag contained, which was 30 grams of crystal meth.
nice.
So then the officer noted he never seen such a thing in 13-year career. They've been focusing lately on preventing drug smuggling by drones. Though the discovery of a carrying pigeon suggests they need to widen the focus. So it's beyond just drones.
Low tech sometimes is the best way.
Man, they should have used a goose, though. Nobody would have gone near that goose.
No, exactly.
They got the idea by trying to look into the skies, but they got the medium wrong.
Exactly. So let me see.
Can I do one?
Yes.
Yes. Brian said many do the number 2 in the pants once they're in the squad car. B from O. What size of backpack? Yeah. Daisy went New Zealand also. That is some redneck stuff. It really is. And there you go, Daisy. Those Canadians. It was a stool pigeon. And then Uber doesn't deliver there. Absolutely. Yes, Mrs. Go ahead and try.
Okay.
Sorry, just before you move on, I do need to head out.
Okay, Ash. Well, thank you
So-
for joining us
Yeah, of
again and for
course.
so long, man. Appreciate it.
I think you would
Absolutely.
like this one, but it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, go on then.
Okay, I'll do it quickly. Okay, where in the world? Let's say South Korea, China, or Japan.
I knew those were going to be the other two countries.
Gaming, Gaming YouTuber claims pet fish took over Nintendo Switch and went on a shopping spree.
Japan.
Wait, sorry, could you repeat that, please?
Gaming YouTuber
Right.
claims pet fish took over Nintendo Switch and went on a shopping spree.
Oh, I'm going with South Korea. Yeah, I'm going with South Korea.
Dadman? Dadman?
I'm thinking.
No, you're searching. Come
No,
on.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm trying to just not borrow. I agree. South Korea, I think.
A gaming YouTuber in Japan
Yeah!
There you go.
took over Nintendo Switch and went on a shopping spree. Metakamari Channel, the creator of Fish Play Pokemon video series, says pet fish revealed user credit card information.
Wow.
He used motions. A group of pet fish whose motions are tracked by a Japanese gaming YouTuber have allegedly gone on a Nintendo Switch shopping spree.
Get it, fish.
He
Get it.
created a he's been uploading fish play Pokemon videos that have served as entertainment for over 93,000 subscribers.
Wow.
He
Nice.
said on Monday, the 16th of January, the channel live streamed a Pokemon gaming session with 3 fish swimming in a motion camera fish tank, which is said to be connected to a keyboard overlay and red laser pointer overlay that follows each fish's movements. The motion capture system is reportedly hooked up to a Nintendo Switch, allowing the fish to play. I created a controller with my own electronic circuits and used something Python to recognize the movement of the fish.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That's
and then
cool.
apparently during the live stream, the game appears to crash, but the fish continue swimming, seemingly allowed the aquatic animals a chance to take over the game's console settings. The trio of fish seem to have changed the Nintendo Switch account username, self-published a game on the Nintendo eShop, sent an email, launched the game's brand's online store, and made several purchases with the channel's saved credit card information.
Wow.
Viewers of the live stream
What
left
is he
comments in real
feeding these
time
fish?
while they watched the fish. I was out of town when the incident occurred and did not return home until the evening, Betakuma channel wrote. He says it was a 6-minute, 26-second clip of the fishy antics on YouTube, titled the video Pets Fish Revealing Owner's Credit Card Details on Live Stream Ended Up with Shopping.
Damn.
Wow.
So,
Man, that's an awesome fish. I
Jeez.
tell you what.
I
Hell
tell
yeah.
you,
What's he feeding those fish? Jeez.
I'm going to have to look at that and see. That sounds really cool.
It's probably Italian cream cake.
Yeah, there you go.
No,
It
no.
probably. I mean, I wouldn't want
No.
a shopping spree if you fed me Italian cream cake. I'd be happy and be like, oh, like, yeah.
Italian cream cake.
Oh boy,
Italian
that's a
cream
really
cake.
cool idea.
Okay,
Smart
fine. You take me on a shopping spree. I'll get you Italian cream cake. Sound like a plan? Okay, nice.
kid. There you go.
If you can swim around in a fish tank and
Yes,
do all
Yeah.
this stuff arbitrarily, then
Yeah.
you can have it.
Okay.
you have to merman that. I'll tell you.
Oh, awesome.
The
Hell yeah.
merman.
I may not have long locks on my head. I have long locks on my face.
There you go. Hey, you got it where it counts. But,
Oh goodness.
but
Well, thank you for
absolutely.
letting me
Thanks
do
for
that
being here,
news
Ash.
story.
Of course.
Thank you.
We're going to do Fortnite at 1 in about 2 hours. If you don't make it, but we'll see you for Uno in the morning. at
Oh
least.
no! Like I think I didn't answer one of the questions. Is that I spaced out. Like I'm nearly asleep. I don't know how you're
Why?
still going, Dad, man.
I've not even had coffee. I just had the Diet Dr. Pepper. I probably need to get another one
I've
and
even
stand
had
up
a
from it.
monster today. Jesus.
What's that?
I've even had a monster today.
Yeah.
You know, the
well,
hard part's going to be when it starts getting a little quieter.
Yeah.
Well, but it's also the hard part's going to be on Monday when I go back to work. Everybody's going to have to start texting me and DMing me and calling me
You're still working? How come you didn't even take one day off? Bruh.
because I did it on Saturday to do it to recover tomorrow to work on Monday.
Recover
man,
how
I can
much
handle it.
doing midday to
This is
midday,
just a
dude.
whiner.
Yeah. Well, the thing is too is we're busy at work. It's kind of interesting. Trying to can't
Oh,
necessarily
dude,
take
if
a
that
lot of
was
days
me,
off
I'd
right
be
now.
like, I'd take the week off.
That's okay. I'm trying to show you how I'm like I said, and I was serious earlier. I'm going to fight it as long as I can. I
Yeah,
want
some of
to.
us have been up since like 5 o'clock this morning. Where's your stamina, Ash?
Yeah, you're young.
I've been up
Well,
since 5
there's
a.m.
probably a good reason that
It's
they
'cause
don't
he's
call me
British.
Staminish. Okay.
Oh, it's the
Yeah.
British.
They,
Yeah.
they just,
That's
just
okay.
call me Esh, not Staminish.
British has no
British.
stamina.
Absolutely.
Yes, it's a 24-hour stream. B from O. Yep, 1 o'clock is the next round of Fortnite. So
Gotta go get that beauty sleep.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I don't stay this handsome for nothing.
well, you got
For nothing. You say that handsome for Italian cream cake.
There you go.
Absolutely. No, it's all for odds. It's absolutely just for odds.
Yeah, there you go.
Love you, odds.
Yep. Wes, do you want to say anything on the way out, or
Yeah. Good night. No, I'm just kidding. Bad vicious. No, Dad, man, it's been a pleasure and an honor to be part of your streams and be part of your family, and it's been a great ride so far, and it's going to be even better one on the road to 1K, and you're definitely going to get there because you've been at this a while, and after all the times that we've said, get your own channel, do your own thing. Come on, man, let's do it.
You were one of the ones. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I know.
And you finally did it, and it's been awesome. And hell yeah, it's been a wild ride.
Thank you. And
but-
and
and
you're
it's
more
been
than tech.
absolutely
You're a lot more than tech support, even though we joke about that all the time.
I know that's it. Tech support, brand token, you
Oh!
name it. I'm the diversity hire.
But yeah, hey, but thanks again. Thanks for the warm
Of
thing.
course.
Real
I love
quick,
you guys.
real quick. Ash does have a channel. I think the missus just put it out there. A YouTube channel is Ash's up here.
Oh no. B from O asked Squeaker by name.
Well, I know, but and he also
not even
said,
Squeaker, it's Squeaky.
Well, Squeak is going to be here. Well, Squeak is going to be here longer, and you're going out the door. I was going to catch you
Yeah,
first.
because you gotta sleep.
Yeah.
I do gotta sleep.
But Squeak has got.
All right,
Squeak is out there. How many followers? Hey, Squeak, how many followers do you have now?
I don't know. I don't have any content.
Squeaker, that fake Italian cream cake is getting to your head.
Well, hey, listen, I will tell you, and Squeak will tell you, I'm always trying to get her on the show all as
I
many
have
times as I can.
25 subscribers to nothing.
Yay!
Hey.
And
maybe we should try and get like Squeaker to 100 without her ever
doing it.
She'll get it. I'm
doing
telling you,
anything.
she'll get it. Just coming on shows like that, people hear her voice.
Or
Yeah,
it's B from O.
yeah.
Don't worry
No,
about it,
because
it's
now
alright.
people are just gonna be like, "Where's your Italian cream cake video?" No.
Oh gosh, yeah. It's hilarious. But thanks, Ash, for everything and all that, and the encouragement too.
It's okay.
right.
It's okay. I'm your other guest from now on.
There you go.
Wait, so if I start making videos,
And
will you
Squeaker
be
is
my
now
token brown
Squeaky.
guy?
Sorry, what?
Do you just like travel? Do you like go to other channels for token brown guy?
Yeah. That's all it is. Yeah, just
Oh, sweet.
well, as long as you pay me, I'll be the diversity hire. You know.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Meet those government quotas, right?
I got this balloon.
Oh, okay.
Be careful where that balloon was. Yeah, what is it? Got in it.
I'll send it to you by pigeon.
There you go.
As long as it has, what was it, meth in it or something?
Oh man, folks, this is what Ash does. You ought to hear him when he does game, but he's busy on university right now. But Ash is an awesome guy. Listen
I
to him.
appreciate it. Yeah, I do have my own channel, but it's dead. It's been dead for a while.
Yeah,
That's
that's okay.
mostly because like personal stuff, but also now since September I'm at university, So I'm busy frying eggs on my brain, thinking about university stuffs. So yeah, but that's good. It's all right.
Absolutely.
Snap! I just got 3 subscribers.
Yeah, there you go. See, that's,
Hell yeah!
I'm telling you, you just show up. You don't have to do the work. And you got a great voice. And I told you.
See what it
Be
says?
promoted, just subscribe. Thanks, mate.
See what
Yeah.
it says? Look at Squeaka's profile picture.
That's all it is.
Oh, so these typos. So Squeakers moved from Squeaker to Squeaky, and now it's just Squeak.
There you go.
I'm just speaking.
No, sorry,
Hey.
Speak. That's it.
Daisy Blossom did too.
Oh, hey, thank you, Daisy. Appreciate it.
That's
Daisy's my
awesome.
bestie. Bestie.
Exactly.
Food
Oh.
bestie.
Oh my god, the last thing I did on my channel was 8 months ago.
Oh my
It's
god.
been-
Maybe I
You
should
should
make it
so
to
wait
12.
another month
and,
and then you can have a baby video.
yes, there you go.
and present what as my baby? Italian cream cake?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, or German chocolate if you want to
German
go
chocolate.
there. I like
Oh,
chocolate.
fine.
Dark chocolate, the darker the better.
oh, well. Oh,
Well,
man.
you suggested it. You trying to say you want a baby with me?
Whoa. No,
Oh.
I'm sorry, my
Oh.
heart is forever. No,
All
I mean,
right.
if I'm gonna go down that road, I'm gonna hook up with the missus, make it happen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's
Oh,
way
hey.
more plausible.
I know. I'm the
I
man.
mean,
But hey,
some blue
it's awesome.
eyes.
Thanks for hanging so long tonight, Ash.
Of,
I know it's
oh, of
big
course.
for you. So,
Yeah, of
But-
course.
all right.
No
Get
worries.
yourself to bed,
Yeah,
wee
get you some
babe.
rest. We got a few more stories to
We
go through,
babe.
so-
Also, I'm the baby now.
Yeah, you are the baby. You're so young. Yeah, that won't happen when Ash is around. So, hey, you know,
Yeah,
so,
yeah,
But hey,
absolutely.
all right. Well,
I'll be the gutter guy.
there you go. The gutter guy. I'm the pool boy. So, hey, yeah, I'm okay with that.
No, I'm the wee babe.
Yeah.
According to
Oh. All right. Well, we got a few more stories we're going to hit in
Well,
this hour.
take care, guys, and I'll talk to
Absolutely,
you later for
guys.
some.
Good night.
I
Thanks
should-
for hanging out.
Of course. I
Yes,
should,
thank
I
you.
should be by for Uno later.
What's that?
I should be by for Uno later.
Okay,
Oh,
awesome. See you then.
You get a
then.
2-hour nap and then it's Fortnite time.
Absolutely not.
Oh,
Absolutely.
You think I'll be able to wake up after 2 hours?
probably not if you're like me.
I sleep like a truck.
I know.
There's no waking me
honk?
up for at least 6 hours.
Oh,
You never heard that phrase?
no. Yeah. Yeah. We've heard it. We have heard that
When somebody
phrase.
sleeps really heavily, they're not a light sleeper, and they
We call it bricks.
no,
Trucks
we
still
just
move.
sleep like
Yep.
a truck.
Well, we still got 11 people watching us. Hey,
Yeah.
awesome. They're
Okay.
still around. They're enjoying the entertainment.
Well, on that note, good night,
On that
people.
note,
Good night,
get
Dad.
you some sleep.
Take care.
Oh my gosh. And that is the fabulous Ash Singh, folks. Very well spoken young man, very knowledgeable, very friendly and great guy. So when he does get around to making contact, definitely you want to check that stuff out with his content and gaming. So, all right. You still with us, Mrs.?
Oh yeah.
All right. All right. We got a few more stories. We got about 15 more minutes in this block. Squeaker, you coming back for Fortnite later?
Yeah, I guess, sure.
All right. Well, cool. All right. Well,
I've got energy drinks. I'm kind of ready.
all
If
right.
I fall
sounds
asleep
good.
on stream and start honking like a truck, I'll go to bed.
We'll just
Hey.
kick you out.
I won't judge. I've actually done that on at least two streams before. Like I said, Mark once told me, go to bed. I got to go to bed. And then one time with Ords, I just looked up and I'm like running into a tree, just stuck. So,
Oh my god.
yes, it is bad. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Let's do this.
You may find your story. I got you one.
Okay, you go ahead.
It
Yes.
goes with your bathroom theme that you had going on earlier.
Okay. Well, Snores on stream.
I mean, I could snore. I can snore for you right now.
I'm surprised you hadn't snored while laughing. That's what's so funny. But hey,
It can make
that
all
sounds
kinds
like
of
Piggy.
noises.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's kind of a secret, but sometimes she does. So, all right, Squeaka.
All right,
So,
what am I doing? Oh, I'm
your
doing a story. Okay, so do you want to guess, or do you want me to tell you where it's from?
Go ahead and just tell us where it's from. I think. Well, I don't know. We got 12 planned. Let's do the guess. If you don't mind, let's do the guess. Let's try guessing again. See
Okay.
what we can do.
Okay, so I'll make it easy. West Coast, Washington, Oregon, or California.
Okay.
Washington.
Hello? Did we lose her? Hey, Squeaka.
No, I'm here. I'm
Oh,
here. I'm
okay,
waiting for
sorry.
your guesses. Washington, Oregon, or California.
I said Washington.
Oh, I thought she was going to read the headline, though.
Oh yeah, I guess I need the headline before you
Yeah.
can figure it out. Sorry, I'm like, tell me your state now.
Washington.
Sorry, I'm boomering. Fully clothed bathing burglar found in bathroom.
Oregon. I change it.
California. Maybe that's too obvious of an answer, but I say California.
So he was fully clothed or in a bathing suit?
Fully clothed
Okay.
bathing burglar found in bathroom.
Oh, so he's taking a bath, fully clothed.
Hmm.
Was it a shower or was it a bath?
In
I'm
bathroom.
kidding.
I still say California. I'm going to stick with California.
I'm sticking with Oregon.
All right.
We've got a California and an Oregon out there.
A man suspected of breaking into a Seattle home has refused to come clean about his intentions, even though police found him fully clothed in a bathtub filled with water. A woman returned to her home Friday night to find a window smashed and an unknown man inside the house, according to the Seattle Police Department. She remained outside the home and called police. Upon their arrival, officers instructed anyone inside to come out. When they got no reply, they went in to search the home and found a suspect in a bathroom. The man was clothed, but very wet, and the bathtub was full of water, police said in a statement. The 27-year-old man was arrested for residential burglary and refused to explain his actions, including his choice of a bathing spot, police said.
Wow.
He was trying to save water and bathe and wash his clothes at the same time.
It was a clean getaway.
That was awesome.
The robbery was a wash.
Talk about laundering your money, but hey, I'm not as good as you guys. That was awesome. Oh yeah, so close to a clean getaway. One of the wet bandits. Absolutely. And Brian, be safe on your food run. Hope to see you again in a bit. Yeah, and be seeing you too. So we still got 13 people. We're approaching the 12th hour, and we got 13 people. Oh no.
Wow.
I'm afraid of this guest. I'm not quite sure who it is. I think I know who it is.
Oh.
Hello? Hello? You're muted. You're muted, Snow-Alax.
I mean, them Pexio.
Hey, now we hear you.
I am so sorry about that.
This, folks,
hello,
is
Snow-Alax.
Snow-Alax, otherwise known as Aang. One of my
Hi.
people.
Squeaka!
Egg!
Oh, hi, Mrs. I'm sorry, that was so mean.
Did you just
Yeah.
do it?
You did
Yeah.
it.
Mrs., can I give you a hug? I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I love you anyway.
Aang, did you even?
Hugs.
Hi, Aang.
Hug
Welcome.
to everybody except Dad Man.
Hi. Of course. I
He gets a
expected.
high five.
Hey. So,
Yeah.
so how are you doing tonight, Ang?
Good. I'm
Good,
just
good. What have you been doing tonight?
don't know stuff.
Cool. Hey, we're just kind of chilling and talking, doing some stupid news stories. If you want to hang with us a little bit.
Okay, I'll be listening. I'm not sure how long I'll be around, but I wanted to say hi.
Hey.
Absolutely.
Hi.
Hi back to you.
Hi.
I tell
Hi.
you, Snorlax has like amazing abs.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Look at them pecs, man.
That's me, actually. They took a picture of me.
Oh, hey, that's swole.
And then there's this cute guy.
Oh.
Love Snorlax. No, love
I want to
Snorlax.
hit the gym like that, man.
Daisy says,
I want to hit
hello
the
to you,
gym like
Ang.
what is right
Hi,
there.
Daisy.
I mean, that's how I do hit the gym.
Yeah. Take a little nap. I go there and
Take my
sit
hat.
on the sit on the bike and take a nap while everybody's.
Absolutely. So, Ang, welcome in. I talked to people earlier about what you did for me with streaming when we had our podcast, and then, and like you said, get your own channel, and I appreciate it. You encouraged me to do it, and it just was really nice, and because you had me on for some games and stuff, and and it really got me in the mood of wanting to do this, and thank you for spurring that on.
No worries. Also, I think you got rated by Wade.
Oh, hey, Wade. Hey, all right.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Over, I'm sure, on the Twitch side, but hey, thank you.
Thank you for the raid.
Thank you, everybody that's come over the Raiders. Follow us on the Twitch side, too, if you're coming through. Wade does a good job with his gaming over there, and we played with him a few times, and, thank you for your hard work. You do a good job working hard, Wade. And thank you for the raid. So, so you want to do a news story with us now, Ang?
Oh yeah, I'm just chilling here.
All right, Squeaka, Mrs., are you ready?
Sure.
I'm ready. Lay it
All
on
right.
me. What do we got?
Alabama. Oh,
No.
Texas.
Arkansas.
Stop. Okay. I'm gonna give
Watch
you
it be Arkansas anyway.
Florida.
No, Florida's too obvious.
Okay.
Come on,
Here's what we go with. We're going to go the three states. We got Tennessee, Kentucky, or West Virginia. Tennessee, Kentucky, or West Virginia.
Kentucky.
Coveted hot dog statue stolen from restaurant finally returns home.
Say that again.
Coveted hot dog statue stolen from restaurant finally returns home.
Kentucky.
West Virginia.
And what was the third? What was the third place?
Tennessee, Kentucky, West Virginia.
I say Tennessee.
Okay, we got a Tennessee. Which one did you say, Ang?
What was the choices again?
Tennessee, Kentucky, West Virginia.
Oh, I was like Kentucky.
Okay, we got a Tennessee, we got a Kentucky, we got a West Virginia. Daisy, you would think maybe Montana, but not in this case. Anybody in chat want to answer real quick? So, and we got 15 people watching. Like and sub on the YouTube side. Follow us on Twitch. Thank you for all being here. Okay, Daisy,
I just
guess
realized I have to not make my joke.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Here's the answer. Coveted hot dog statue stolen from West Virginia restaurant.
No! Ah! Eat it, Snorlax. Eat it.
Yeah. Well, get this. It goes on. The article goes on. Here, listen, and I'm going to show you a picture in a second. Oh, there you go. Did you? There you go.
I left for the bit.
Here we go. Okay, the sub headline, the byline. The short statue depicts a hot dog licking its lips and holding a bottle of mustard while pouring a bottle of ketchup on its head.
Ew. What would you put?
Ew, ketchup. We've been through this. But there's a statue like that. Oh my God, there's a statue like that in Arkansas though. There truly is, and it's got a weird looking French fry statue that's with it. Yes, I've seen this guy. Yes, it's a little drive-in in Arkansas.
That is
Nina.
just weird.
If you can find it at Google, that'd be cool to see. But here's the statue in West Virginia. It's he's hot dog. He's licking. See, there's the tongue licking his lips, ketchup up there. Wow. But
God,
apparently
now
it's
I
very
want food.
popular.
Thanks,
So
Admin.
the owner of a West Virginia restaurant was heavily damaged by fire, has this hot dog statue back. The Wiener Man is what it's called. Statue was stolen from Dairy Winkle in a break-in sometime after January 11th fire. They found a statue undamaged due to tips, and it was returned to the owner. The investigators have not identified a suspect and are seeking additional information. That is really a bizarre-looking statue right there. That's just kind of freaky.
It looks like a sleep paralysis demon.
A what?
Yes.
A sleep paralysis demon.
What is that?
Sleep. Have you heard of sleep
Oh my
paralysis?
gosh.
What?
I see these. I think the statue she's talking about, I see.
Okay, go ahead and bring it up. We'll take a look
Well,
at
I'm
it.
going to try to see if I
Hold
can.
on.
make it.
I'll send you some pictures. Give me a second. I've got pictures of the ones that I took. Hold on.
Then I'll show you the ones I.
Yeah, send them through the DM if you can.
I'm doing them. I
Okay.
got it. I'm doing it as fast as my little fingers will take me.
You're good. It's cool. All right, let me.
Although the French fry guy looks like he's smoking something. I ain't gonna lie.
So let's
I
see.
think it's the same picture I have. I bet.
All right. All righty. Let's see. I'm working fast too, trying to get this thing here. And what the hell? Oh my God. That.
You can share them. I don't care.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I've got everything hidden behind it. So, yeah, let me.
Yeah, because I go to Mena, Arkansas. You can drive from Mena to some place in Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's a place you want
to. The fall drive that we do every year.
Yeah.
And yeah.
That's the one. A few months ago. But here, this is it. It looks pretty much just like it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And then there's a French fry friend. He's got a French fry friend.
Yeah, I'm going to give me a second. I'll pull that up. Wow, that's too crazy.
And the French fry was really creepy.
I tell you, I think I like the. I thought it said "F you," but no. Sorry. It's been a long day and night with all this stuff. That's the French fry guy.
Oh gosh, I found one that looks a lot similar to that. They're for sale on eBay.
Oh my God!
And I'll show you the ones that are on sale on eBay.
So that's the French fry guy, folks.
Oh my God.
That is awesome.
And here's the one that I found online that's on sale on eBay.
Oh.
Whoops.
It went away.
Do you want to click it in?
There we go.
Oh my gosh, those look tiny though.
Well, I don't know how big they are.
It's very similar. Yeah, it looks like the hot dog guy and that French fry looks very similar to the other.
You know what's gonna be really creepy is if they come out and they're like Fortnite skins in a couple months.
These are 3 foot. These are 3 foot. So these.
I'd get the French fry guy if it came out in Fortnite. So.
Oh my! Why did I even join?
Because Squeako was here, so.
True.
Exactly. Well, that's awesome. It's so funny that so many of this. Oh shoot! Yeah, it's just so funny. You think with that news article it was like some special, but it looks like it's. Other people have the same type of statue. That's crazy though. Oh my gosh. Hey, thank you. We are right at the 12-hour mark. And
Let's go.
We still got 11 people with us. Yes. Yeah, Ang, what's up?
Did they scare you?
Yeah, they're unsettling.
Are you traumatized?
I'm so zoned out right now. I'm
I
sorry.
don't know what to do with the fry guy. I still love
Well,
you.
Love you
It's
too.
too funny.
I'm trying to stay awake for later.
We'll go to bed then
Oh,
for a little bit, and I'll
God.
wake you up for Fall Guys later.
Okay.
I mean,
I
at
will.
least we're
I just
playing on Fall Guys. I may just
Yeah.
call an audible on everything. So, all right. Are you ready? We got another news story. Okay.
All right.
All right. Your choices are going to be truly southeastern, actually southeastern this time. We're going
Okay.
to go Alabama, Georgia, and Tennessee.
Ooh.
Okay.
Tennessee. I'm calling it now.
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
All right.
Wait. Hey.
Hey, Tennessee.
Hey.
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 I'm walking here.
I'm
What?
Tennessee in here.
Y'all with the accent. That's awesome. Y'all are too funny. All right. Here we go. 2 arrested for stealing Russell County Sheriff's speed warning trailer.
I don't
And
know
what
where
were they?
Rutherford County is.
2 are arrested for stealing Russell County Sheriff's speed warning trailer. We've got Georgia, Alabama, Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Okay.
Wait. Can you repeat it real quick? I'm so sorry.
Okay. The story or the states?
Both.
Okay. The story is 2 arrested for stealing Russell County Sheriff's speed warning trailer. You know, something that warns you that you're speeding.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Georgia, Alabama, or Tennessee?
It's Russell is a very Alabama name, so I'm going Russell.
Are you going Russell or Alabama?
Wait, Alabama. Oh my God, I'm so tired.
Go to bed then. All right, Squeaka, Mrs. What do y'all think?
Tennessee.
Okay.
I said Tennessee.
Okay. 2 arrested for stealing Russell County Sheriff's speed warning trailer. Headline out of Russell County, Alabama.
Fucking suck it, Squeaka! Fucking suck it! Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry.
You said Tennessee first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
see,
but I actually
hey.
listened to the question again.
Well, listen, Russell B from O knew Russell County is Alabama.
I love
so
you, Squeaka. I'm
that's-
sorry for telling you to suck it.
earlier tonight, I don't know if y'all noticed, but B from O. Hey,
What?
hey, I'm trying to talk, Ang.
Hey, yo.
Hey, I'm trying to talk real quick.
In the DMs, not in
But-
public, man. Come on.
Y'all are too funny. But listen, B from O earlier talked about his ex-wife, which was had a calling. When we talked about the husband calling earlier, his ex-wife was a champion in Alabama, so he knows where that county is. Obviously, in Russell County, Alabama, 2 men are facing charges after investigators say they stole a speed warning trailer owned by the Russell County Sheriff's Office. They did not realize the trailer was equipped with a camera. So they were arrested on theft of property first degree because they believed that they wanted the speed trailer's batteries. So,
I mean, I'd want their batteries.
yeah, exactly. Ang, congrats.
Yeah.
Okay. Y'all don't want me to do asthma tonight. Don't get me started.
Isn't it time for you to go play another game?
Oh, can I do another weird story?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, I just wanted to hop in and say hi.
No, this one isn't.
I'm gonna
this
go
one-
to bed.
Okay. Love you.
I'll wake up in a
I'm
couple
sorry,
hours.
listeners.
Good night, Ang. Thanks for
Love
coming
you
by.
guys. See you later.
It's up above Montgomery. Okay. Go ahead.
Yay.
Okay. It's Georgia, Louisiana, or Florida.
Louisiana.
Burglars call 911 to get help moving stuff.
I'm Louisiana. I'm sticking with it. I know
Huh.
people. I know
Say the
people.
states again.
Louisiana,
Louisiana, Georgia.
Florida, Georgia, Louisiana.
I think it's Florida. So,
Poinciana, Florida.
yes.
2 people in Florida were arrested after one of them made a 911 call to get help with moving their belongings from a home they were burglarizing, authorities said. Deputies responded to a home Saturday after a 911 call was made, but nobody spoke, the Polk County Sheriff's Office said.
Well,
Awesome.
Poinciana,
I mean,
Florida.
it does sound like something that would happen in Louisiana. I ain't gonna lie.
Absolutely.
It probably
yeah.
could have happened there too.
Or Texas. Yeah, Texas would have been a good state for that. So,
Oh no, you don't ask the cops to help you move here. No, no.
yep. Let's see. Let's see.
I think that one was funny.
Mm-hmm. You're good. Okay, you're good. All right. A little conference here. So, yep, that is kind of a hope. You know what I need to find to make this better is to let's see if y'all look in the private chat because I'm flexible right now. But this kind of segment probably needs like find some copyright free background music like at times. You know, kind of fill in the story. You know, kind of fill in the space there a little bit. Yeah, be from us.
I could hum.
There you go. So
Maybe like hold music. Ding,
hold music.
ding, 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 ding.
Absolutely.
We
Absolutely.
appreciate your call.
Dadman is not available at the moment.
Well,
Please
I know.
hold.
Well, we locate the next available article.
Well, yep, exactly. So we'll save some more of the news stories for another time. I'm going to. Did y'all want to take a break before Fortnite or what?
I could use a good leg stretch.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to move over to this Rogue Squadron game for a little bit. Of course, y'all are welcome to stay on with me and watch me fly an X-wing or whatever else if you'll want to, because it is a cool game that can be, that y'all can walk and shoot. Ticket to Ride's still open. Need to close that if you'd like to. But go, by all means, go take a stretch break, whatever you need.
Grab a snack, make myself an Italian cream cake.
Yeah, I mean, do y'all mind staying on talking to me while I play this a little bit? Because it's kind of fun to have y'all.
Italian cream cake.
Italian cream
Okay. Look, I gotta go 12 more hours. You can't be teasing me like that, woman. I'm saying lovely, love you.
We should have our own baking show, Mrs.
Wait. Unicorn ice cream.
Wow.
I'm more of a pistachio almond. I ain't gonna lie. I've been on a pistachio almond kick.
Yeah.
Pistachio almond or
pistachio
peanut M&Ms.
All right. Well, ow.
Oh my gosh! I tried a Nutty Buddy popsicle thing today.
Oh, really? How'd that turn out?
It had like peanut butter ice cream, and then on the outside it had like the chocolate and nuts coating. It's really good. I was surprised.
You know, I tried the Nutty Buddy cereal and I did not like it, but I might like that because I've had frozen Snicker ice cream bars and I really like them. So I bet
it was good because it wasn't too overpowering of the peanut butter ice cream. It was just enough peanut butter ice cream that it tasted like the peanut butter in the middle, and then you had the peanut chocolate on the outside, and it was just like on a stick. And it was really,
some of those
really good.
Yeah, sometimes those things don't, they end up disappointing. I know we tried the Nutty Buddy cereal, but it wasn't was
It
kind of
tasted too
disappointing.
fake.
Yeah.
It tasted artificial. Not that Nutty Buddies are organic or anything, but they had a funny aftertaste to them.
Yep. So do y'all want to hang on here and go stretch, come back and chat with me while I fly this stuff, or do y'all want to just meet back at 1? I'll leave.
I'll just meet you on Fortnite at 1, if that's
Okay,
okay.
that sounds good. Mrs., yeah,
I'll
go
stay
ahead and
on
take
for
a
a
break.
few. I'll stay on for a few,
Okay.
and then I'll probably jump off
All right.
a bit.
Yeah, B from O apparently tried it. Yeah, the cereal was not good. Yep.
Yeah,
I
it's just
agree.
had a.
It looked promising, so
I'm
yeah.
not going to waste eating it. That's how much I didn't like it. Usually I don't waste money, but it was like, yeah, no. I'm counting my calories. I am not wasting it on that. Now I might waste it on that ice cream.
Well, I mean, you try it. I liked it. Like I said, it wasn't too crazy over the top, but it wasn't like super like thick or anything either. It was just right. You know, it
Well,
was like, oh,
the
that's good.
all those little Debbie ones, they really, which I had the Swiss rolls. I've always liked Swiss cake rolls, but the ice cream didn't really taste like it. And it's kind of weird, because you sit there expecting it to taste like, the regular thing, but then it doesn't. It's different. I think it's probably natural that it tastes different, but it's kind of disappointing, So absolutely. So
Well, thanks for having me.
Absolutely.
And I haven't said congrats on 100 yet, but yeah, said congrats on 100. Sorry, just jumped on in, didn't say anything.
No, that's fine. That was perfect. It worked, So it's awesome. So,
and I'll see you in a wee bit.
See ya. See ya.
Love you guys. Thanks
Love
to chat
you
for hanging
too.
out. Thanks, guys. See you in a bit.
All right. Take care.
Bye. Bye.
So anyway, can you hear me, Mrs.?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
I don't know why this is so blasted loud. Let me check my settings. Wow, it's so anyway, voice volume.
Am I too loud? Is that
No. I
problem?
think the thing is when I played this, I played the solo, so I had the sound coming through the TV with you on. I have to put the headsets on, so it's awesome. But thanks for being here. All right, let's go back to the easy missions.
Take an early morning run over Moss Isley with Wedge Antilles, but keep your eyes open for any suspicious activity.
Is there a reason I'm not seeing it?
Because I'm not sharing.
Oh, okay.
That's too funny.
Well, I could hear it. I mean,
yeah. I'm trying to find my cursor.
Oh, I hate that.
This is. I got to quit the game because I tell you what happens with this. Once my cursor gets over on that other side, then I can't share.
Yep, that's happened with me.
Yeah, and it's weird how this game is that way. So let me go. Let me get it shared.
Once you get this started, I'm going to I'll go make a pot of coffee.
Yes, we are in different rooms. Yes, exactly. So, all right, and hopefully y'all can hear it through the mic. So if not, let me know. If not, we'll just watch whatever. See, this is the part I didn't want everybody to have to watch, but there we go. And see, now keep hitting the trigger. And this, folks, is a Windows 95, Windows 98 game back in 1998. It came out. Always love this one.
So the audio is they're just picking it up through the microphone?
That's what I did the other night. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I have to go through this to hear the headset to hear you. I mean, before when I've streamed it, it's been okay through the mic. So
Okay.
We're only doing this for a little bit, something to shake up, things and do something a little different. So let's go with it and see how we can do.
Oh, I
We still got 8
remember.
people watching. Thank you.
I remember
I'm gonna
this
go ahead
game.
and go Defection Corellia.
Anything to stop it. Protect Corellia from destruction as Nadine makes good his escape.
Dad man,
Yeah,
I'm going to, since you're playing the game, I will ask you some questions and stuff. Um, B from O wants to ask some questions, and so I'll go ahead and ask him, and you can answer them if that's okay with you.
yeah, we can answer
So
whatever.
that way you don't have to read. I know
Right.
you're focusing on that.
Yeah, we can. I
Like
mean,
to know
yeah.
how long have you been streaming?
August 19th is when we started. I mean, on my own channel, but I have
Yeah.
been streaming like with Aang and Ords and on appeared some with Lorena and other channels. Even before then.
I think I'm gonna. I want to start my channel. I've got it and everything. I just haven't.
Can people hear the game through the YouTube? I'm wondering.
A little bit.
I just need to make sure it's loud enough to get. Crap! I hit the wrong damn button again.
You know what? I'm not listening to the stream. Let me listen.
You're
to
what?
The stream.
I got it floored, folks. It's low. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Give me a second. All right, let me know if that's better. So, this game has weird things with my joystick though at times. So,
Imperial first droid dead ahead.
there we go. We got one pro droid.
So I actually was involved in a lot of chats before that. Um, um, Dad man he'd be on other shows and things, and I'd be in the chat. But then I started to play the first video game I ever played was Fortnite. So I started playing that. I think it was about a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
And then we would be, stream with other people and stuff like that. But then he started streaming. And
yeah.
That's kind of where it's at right now. I
Yeah.
was going to start streaming in March, but like I said, stuff had happened and that got derailed. So I'm hoping to maybe start again within the month.
I got to crash my speeder if I can, because if you notice my aim is way off. I don't know what I do not understand why that's happening with this thing. So,
what kind of stream videos do y'all usually do? Podcast type stuff? Can I answer that?
What's that?
For you? What kind of streams and videos do you do?
Basically, it's all out.
He does football.
Yeah.
He started off doing SEC football streams. He also kind of went over once SEC started ending. Found someone that really likes talking NFL, so he does that. He does show and tells of like stuff that we have. We had like some. He's done records. Talked about Universal trips and some merch that we got during that. We do Detour with the Dad Mans, those ones that me and him do, where we talk about and show pictures of trips and places that we've gone. We've done a couple of them. We kind of try to do smaller things, like there was a sugarcane festival we did. Um, and we did our trip to Palaca, our anniversary trip to Palaca, which is
Yeah.
just this little small town. Um, you he plays video games. He does Fortnite. He's done Atari games. Um, Rogue Squadron, getting to some Steam games like Uno, Ticket to Ride, and things like that.
Yeah, and some of those games are recently have just started doing recently.
Right. So he's trying to expand some. He doesn't really do a lot of he doesn't do a lot of pop culture podcasts. There are a lot of them out there. Um, and so he tries to do some stuff that's different. And he doesn't do uh, politics. So just kind of having fun, talking about things he likes to do. He has a passion for football, so he likes talking about that. I might expand the sports later, but right now that's kind of um, what we do, or he does. I'm just along for the ride right now. Yeah, we're kind of like I hate to say a jack of all trades, but he just kind of like does stuff that he has a passion for.
Yeah, I think I heard most of what you said. This volume's loud here. We're having to wear the
Mhm.
headphones, so. But it's just trying to do different things I like, things we like. Yeah, definitely go check out the videos on the channel. That'll give you the more feel. But that's our watch in the first hour today. I talked about that in detail,
Mhm.
about all the different types of things that we did that I've been doing. You know, the Ticket to Ride, and maybe some more Steam games going forward at some point. But you know, that's really a lot of that comes down to just getting a little more comfortable with the games, finding people to play with. Um, you know, getting a little more, getting more comfortable streaming like this and stuff. Because see, like I will say, like tonight, this is a bit different playing with you because I have to wear the headset,
Mhm.
and it's louder in my ear when I've been streaming this before. And this happened again. I wonder if this game is glitched.
Did it freeze?
Yep. This same mission is
And
where it
it's
died the other
updated?
night. Yep.
I wonder
Yep.
if you need to get a new controller.
No. The game just bombed. See, we're back at the we're
Hmm.
back at the we're back at the thing, main
Yeah.
screen. So
Well, that kind of stinks.
it does. This is twice this has happened to me. So, ugh. Well, sorry.
Yeah, but have you always been a gamer or are you newish?
I would say newish. I mean, last couple of years, the first game that I've really gotten. Well, I played games, but not like this or Fortnite stuff until probably April 2020, when everything shut down. And it was like I was going to bed at 9 o'clock at night and got miserable. So, Aang was like, "Hey, let's play Fortnite," and got me into it, and got into it from then on. And over time, finally started meeting some people that streamed it and went on some streams, and you know. Started meeting more people and played with more people.
I'd say you were a casual gamer. You gamed before that, but you didn't stream your games before.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, we were kind of like did a lot of the Switch gaming and stuff like that. Nintendo games and things.
I better run my Uno update, I guess. So
I was not a gamer. I started playing a year and a half ago. It was I dabbled in games. I mean, if they played a game, I'd play it and stuff, but nothing serious. I started, I got Fortnite on a crappy computer and played it and kind of went on some streams and stuff like that. And Fortnite was the game that started.
Yeah.
And then I found some other games like on Epic Launcher. Every week they give you have an opportunity to download free games, and so I've been kind of downloading them. So I've got a big library. I've played a couple of them, so I'm kind of trying to expand that. And it's my Steam games that I have. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Are you kind of not kind of gave up on
I'm
playing
trying.
it?
I'm trying to get this update. I got Uno. So if we're going to do, let's see, play Fortnite, started chapter 3. Got to play with a cousin during downtime out of work. Yeah, it did. And really, the big thing I like with Fortnite is this. Like I said earlier, the social aspect of it is that I like that playing with other people, yelling and screaming together, and just being silly at times, and just doing silly stuff and things like that. I've always lately I've
Dad, man, I need to go. I'll be back in a few. Okay.
oh yeah, actually, can you stop by here just a second on the way?
Okay. Okay.
Yep. So
Bye.
but yeah, it's been it's a game I used to play solos all the time to like 3 o'clock in the morning, and even a lot of times when I was working at home, things like that. But I've gotten to really where I prefer playing with people. It keeps me grounded, keeps me a little bit more organized, enjoying the game more. Playing with people would be silly, just like going around blowing stuff up and doing different things, not necessarily trying to get out to win, and just really using it to have fun. I'm not saying tank and lose on purpose and things like that, but what I'm saying is that just from a standpoint of just a social game, being around people, and it's been a great thing. The community, yeah, the more mature gamer community, yeah, we got a lot of people that we play with that are a bit older in our group, and things like that. So it's good, and I will say some of the younger kids have been pretty good too, and everything. So it's been fun. So all right, well, I'm going to try this game one more time, but I'm not going to go to that mission. I am going to show you all what it looks like at the beginning. I guess I will probably always have to play it at I guess I always have to play like the first couple of levels. So hopefully you hear. I think probably it should be loud enough to hear. Of course, I got to watch that thing on the screen till it goes away. And Mandalorian is right. Mandalorian is one of those I play with a lot. Oh, shoot. I can't control chat because I'm over on this thing here. But we often win when we were just messing around. So, and that happens. Crap. Did it again. That's one thing that's kind of crazy with this stupid thing is that. So, yeah. Mandalorian, hey, you're still there, man. Thanks for hanging. Yeah. Sometimes when you don't take it as serious, you can enjoy the game. Better things happen. And it's neat. So I'm going to do the first mission on this, which is Tatooine, and go with that here with this, and do one of these, and then we'll start to shift over to Fortnite because we're approaching the 6-hour mark. I know it's approaching 5-hour mark, but we'll get over this Fortnite, and I have to move to the PS2 in a few minutes. So, how am I not tired, Wade? Because I'm Dad Man. It's time for sleep on Sunday. B from O said, I'm 41. Let's hear. No, we're not doing that one. All right. Ambush at Mos Eisley.
Take an early morning run over Mos Eisley with Wedge Antilles, but keep your eyes open for any suspicious activity.
All right, we will. Let's go. 41 next week, B from O says, and have been out of gaming for many years till that point. Play Hot Wheels Racing. I've seen another friend of mine that streams Hot Wheels Racing. I collect them, and wife got the game for me. Haven't played as much as I did. And that's kind of sometimes what's happened. Like this game was one I played all the time, then computer changing and everything else. And and I've muted the music on this, so that would have been some Star Wars music there.
Good morning, Wedge. The
take an early morning run through Baker's Canyon.
All right. All right, let's go.
Luke, I think we've got a problem. Is that my fascination or those? Imperial protozoids dead ahead. They're attacking the homestead.
The homestead. That's a restaurant. Hey, you took my kill. Sounds like Fortnite again. I got this one thing with this game that I got to figure out. I do not. Yeah. Okay. Come on, fly. It's my joystick, I know. There we go. All right. Oh, thank you, Brian. Well, dadgummit. Hold on, Brian. I got you. Let's see. Thank you. Actually, with the way that started, Brian, it's probably better that I did. Yes, sure. All right. Because this is one game that I've got to, unfortunately. Thank you, though, Brian. Thanks for mentioning that. Let me go here. Share screen. We'll go over here. Now we'll do it third time's a charm, hopefully. There we go. All right. So let's try this. We know that we'll play one of the first level, and then hopefully, and it should be time to swing over to play some Fortnite. So, all right. Thank you, Brian. I do that all the time, you know. Yep. Absolutely, B from O. Let's go. All right. And I hope my controller doesn't. I've not had a chance to look at the controller, Brian. So it still seems to be doing the same thing. And it's a new controller, though, so it shouldn't be a problem. We got an X-Wing designed for this mission. So, I'm making coffee. All right, thank you. Let's go. Coffee's going to get going. Yay. All right.
Good morning, Wedge. The rest of Rogue Squadron is still back at base, but
none of y'all still with me. Thank you. We're over halfway there. Oh, I'm sorry. I won't sing a song. All right. Come on now. Don't mess up on me, controller. Right. And it's doing it again now. My come back around. This really is an awesome game. This is one of my favorites that have ever played of the Star Wars franchises. You see what it's doing with the controller? It's like getting off, so I really don't have a real aim, and I'm not sure what's happening with the controller.
Have you calibrated it?
No, it just does it in the middle of the game. So it is an awesome game. So, get this guy out here. 98, Windows 95, Windows 98 operating system game. Oh no, dang it. With the probe droids. I didn't know probe droids could shoot that much. That was the one thing with this game I always had the biggest thing is the probe droids doing that kind of damage. But hey, that's a small, after what we've seen in the movies the last few years, yeah, that's a small gripe. So there we go. We got more here. And this game is awesome as long as it doesn't do that silly. There we go. All right, now we're going to go into Mos Eisley and defend it. Because we don't want General Riken yelling at us. So, I'll fly this. There we go. All right, now we got the TIE bombers coming in. There we go. All right.
We did it. We saved Mos Eisley. Nice work, Rogue Squadron. We might make a name for ourselves after all.
Silver medal again. Hey, not bad. Not bad at all. So let's see. Yeah, one of the things with streaming is all the copyright stuff and all that, because this really is a good game, especially when you can hear the music and listen to the music. It does make the game more complete, you know. So unfortunately y'all are missing out on that part of it, but 318. Oh gosh, I was just off on the gold. Accuracy was a lot better than usual. So Brian says, I don't usually play online. I play single player campaign, or we play between ourselves. Yeah, that I understand that, especially playing closed groups too, you know. And especially if you're ever streaming, you don't want randoms coming in that could say stuff and all online, get your channel in trouble. Brian says also Shadows of the Empire was a favorite from this time too, but played the heck out of this one too. Still have them for the Nintendo 64. And see, I did not realize it was on other systems, because I played on PC back then. And that was interesting when you said that the other night. This one and Shadows are awesome games, Castle said. Okay, that was half a yawn, but hey, I'm not going anywhere. And Brian said, I don't know what's worse, being bombed by a TIE bomber or having shot down one crash down on you. Yeah, I haven't shot down one and crashed down on you. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably the same. It's either way, you're being bombed in the end. So, oh man. Well, let me try this one more time, and then I will redo this mission, see if I can get to gold. So, actually, you know what? We'll do Rendezvous to Barkesh. This is a convoy support mission, and yeah, go ahead and lurk, because then I got used to hearing somebody in my ears like that. It's hard to talk over the music, even though the music's muted. The sound effects are so loud in my head with the headphones on. So anyway, let's see. Hey, Mrs., can you go over and check the
Rogue
Twitch?
Squadron, this is General Riken. One of our shuttles will rendezvous with a small convoy from local
Never mind.
resistance on Barkesh,
I'll do it
which
real
will
quick.
first travel through Imperial territory. They carry equipment and supplies vital to the rebellion. Your mission is to rendezvous with that convoy and escort it to the landing zone. Good luck.
All right, let's go.
Luke, we've already got trouble. Real good. Take your targets and go.
No, what if I want to stop? I don't mind crap. There you go. That way I can get it my controller back. Because you see where the X-Wing is, you get the target sighting, and that's the way it should be. And for some reason, it's drifting off. But after this game having crashed quite a few times,
All right, rogue group. The supply vehicles have begun moving. Their escort will follow shortly. The smaller craft are the combat vehicles. Take with the flight transport.
right. Here we go. Whoa. Sorry for that flying. Okay, I gotta kill enemies though. Ugh. Actually, technically, these are TIE bombers, not fighters. I'm here. Tell your transports not to be so flimsy. Woohoo! I tell you what, one thing about this game is General Riken really gets kind of ticked off. Yep. Ah! All right, Wade, thank you. I'll laugh. Yeah. Okay, Castle, get some rest. See you again a little bit later. Whoa. There we go. Let's go on this mission. Oh, yeah, homework tomorrow, Castle. Sorry to hear that. Let's see what we're doing. Hey, do you want air cover or not? And the orange lines that you see up there help point you in the direction where your mission's going. Yeah. Hey, we still got 8 people. And just think in a few minutes, just remember in a few minutes, we're going to move over to YouTube only for the PS4 to play some games through the rest through probably about 6 a.m. All right, we're nearing the end of this mission. All right, I'll get them here. We should be okay. Hey, at least one transport survived. 2, 3. Wow, I think usually I only get 2. Hey, all right.
The shuttle is clear. She'll pick up the rest of this cargo. The Rebel Alliance will appreciate those supplies, especially after we lost Yavin Base.
Yep. All right. Bronze. Let's see what happened with bronze. Wow. Only the number of enemies destroyed to held me back from silver. But hey, that's all right. More friendly saves than I usually do. So, but this is a Rogue Squadron 3D. It's an awesome game. I don't know if there's another update for it or there's some reason why it keeps crashing on the Corellia mission in that same spot. But hey, it's a fun game. I love it. I can only play it so long anyway at one time, and it's a good. It's good at least for those few missions to play every once in a while and have some fun with it and feel a little bit like Star Wars, because really this game really feels like Star Wars to me. Not there's been all the controversy in recent years and decisions for doing stuff and one way or the other, but I'm an old school Star Wars fan, and that's what I'm going to be. And for going forward, yeah, I'll look back a little bit. So, all right. Well, we've got, let's see, it's about 12:40. I'll just chat with y'all for a few minutes. I'm going to go ahead and start setting up the game for the Fortnite, and hang with me. We'll be ending here on StreamYard. We'll be leaving Twitch momentarily, only because and thank you again, Wade, for the raid. I appreciated that earlier. I hope I don't know if I said something, but thank you for doing that. I'm going to talk with y'all a little bit. So some of these games, hope you like the games. I'll try to be loud as I can. Give me 1 second. Sorry, multitasking is always the challenge. Having a little snack, some water, while getting the PS4 set up. So I'll try to talk loudly. I know it's late. Anybody got anything to say? What have y'all liked today? Have there been anything of the stream so far? We're almost through 13 hours. Hopefully you've enjoyed the content. Hopefully you've enjoyed the stream so far. Are there other games that you suggest or that are good playing games and things like that? I'm not much of a real gamer per se, but I'm always on the lookout for different things. We're scheduled to play Fall Guys in a little bit later, possibly, but I may end up staying with Fortnite. It just depends what's going on at that time. So, sorry. Just needed a little snack, get a little bit of a drink. So, and thank you for the 8 people still hanging out here. We're going strong, and we'll have some fun. Going to do some Fortnite, which can be kind of chaotic. So P for Mo, y'all been grinding it out. Yep, absolutely. And it's been fun. So it's really been fun. And it's been fun to host, and I'm glad it's been fun to hang and watch. Some of y'all, Brian, I know you're one of the ones. Castle, you've been here a long time. Been here a long time with this stream tonight. Your son is playing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I've heard a lot of people like that game. I'm not sure. I don't know. My kids always liked the lightsaber games and stuff. I never really got into them. I was more of a, the spaceship, the starfighter type stuff. Those type of games than I was the lightsabers. I mean, my kids got really good with Star Wars Unleashed and Masters Terrace Kai, some of those games like that. I was never really that good with them. So let's see, and let's see. Just checking some things here. Right. But hey, sorry for the silence. I am trying to do 2 things at once. Going back to the TV, and then this will be the last time that we'll be YouTube only. The morning schedule will have us. The morning schedule will actually have us all back over here and play. Another round of Ticket to Ride, Chill Chat, Uno, and a talk wrap up at the end. But for the next, what's it? It's 1 a.m. It's going on 1 a.m. We're going to do some Fortnite, and Fall Guys are scheduled, possibly. And then Atari 50, we'll try to take a look at that for an hour. Some of those games at the end of the morning. So, hey, Yeah, still a lot planned. Thank you for being here. Oh, I think I smell the coffee too. Wow. That is awesome. It's been a while since I'm not really a coffee drinker. I don't know if y'all like coffee, but I nothing like the smell of coffee. One place I worked down on the river, the coffee plant, Maxwell House, is across the river, and you can smell it on mornings. Brian, I like it a lot. My boys love it, but Ginger Jedi and Ginger Boys, so oh my gosh. That's awesome, especially when they like games like that. It's always good. I always like to see my kids be happy and do stuff. My kids also got into like the Lego Star Wars video games. Legos are always good. So, all right. Give me 1 second and I will. Let's see. Getting things planned up. So, all righty. All right. I'm getting ready to line up another round of Fortnite. So I'm going to do something real quick. Mrs., if you can still hear me, we're going to go ahead, I think, and go ahead and let's see. Well, I got to be careful because of the time cutoff. Yeah, I don't do good with multitasking and gabbing, but thank you for hanging with me and appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for everybody that's liked, sub, told everybody else about it. And here comes the coffee. Thank you. So you ready to go ahead and go on over there? Okay.
Get me a cup of coffee.
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and go over there in just a minute. So, all righty. Well, let's see. Yeah, we're doing a different lineup tonight, Mandalorian. So I'm going to have some another person come in with us. So I'll let you know. Trying to rotate a few other people in and out, waiting on another one to see if they're going to play later or not. So, but I'll keep you in mind if things fall through. Definitely, always great to have you around. Yeah. Speaking of it. Let's see. Multitasking. So anyway, we go. Absolutely. But hey, well, with that being said, we are at 12:49. So we're going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and cut things off here. There'll be another. Actually, before I do that, let me experiment with something. I'm going to experiment, and I'm going to see if I can go ahead and go live on YouTube. Hey, why not try it? Okay. Let's see. And let me see real quick. I think it will work. Let me see. Here we go. Yeah, we do have it over there. Let's see. Go ahead and I'm going to end the stream here on StreamYard. So I will say go ahead and click over to YouTube. You should have gotten a notification. I am live with the Fortnite stream over there. So thank you all, and we'll see you in a few minutes over on the other stream on YouTube. So thanks all. See you soon.